live at Coletco for tonight's sale. Welcome. And good evening. I see 6 crates from John. I hear Jack. There's Jack. There's the crates. Let me move this stuff down. Push this over here. Close that off. We need the startup screen for a second, don't we? Yeah, let's do that for a second. All right, big night here at Coletco. Let me go ahead and reset my chat. Oh, yeah. That felt good. Okay. All right. Move this over here. Welcome, everybody, to the machine. Feeling the pipeline, feeling the thumb. You know you have a mean guitar. To the machine. All right. Let me stack this stuff back here behind me. Try to sell some of that maybe later tonight. Help. I need somebody. Okay. Welcome. Ow. We better move these top loaders. I'm going to cut my leg on this cardboard sticking out. Don't want that to happen. My Chemical Romance. All right. Got that note still over here. What's that help? Those are original ticket stubs for the movies. Original ticket stubs for the movies. And Mark, I know you need one of those, because I know you don't have one of those. And I know you need one of those. Right, Mark Fallon? That's right, Mark Fallon. You do need one. Let's pick out the first few auctions from this crate, which is going to be Miles Davis, he's going the distance. He's going for speed. Big auctions tonight, as y'all probably have seen. Let me send one more text. All right. Okay. Let's go get that first crate. All right. Oh, okay. Let's start with running through these 3 stacks of CDs. All 3 of these CD stacks are $6.99. So final chance on some of these before I put them away for a while. I'll go ahead and put auction slots A and B up because they are currently not occupied and it's time to start selling records. So first thing I have is slot number A is the Outfield Play Deep. This is a music on vinyl pressing, new and unopened. The Outfield Play Deep is going up in slot number A for a $25 start. This is Chet Baker, It Could Happen to You, mono, RTI Kevin Gray. Chet Baker is a $20 start. So there you have it, 25 on Outfield, 20 on Chet Baker. Let's start with these CDs that are $6.99. Neil Young Harvest Moon with hop sticker. Neil Young Mirror Ball sealed with hop sticker. Neil Young Chrome Dreams with hop sticker. The Who Live at Leeds, The Who by Numbers. This is White Trash sealed. Rick Wakeman Revisited. Johnny Van Zant Brickyard Road. And U2 No Line on the Horizon. Those are sealed. All those 2 U2s are sealed. Those are all $6.99. I'm going to go ahead and go up front and grab the first crate from this morning's video so we can start showing that stuff. I've already got 2 auctions up for you. You can bid on. This is the Tuesday night live stream. If you're just now on, welcome. We're here. It is Tuesday night. Welcome to the live stream. This is the 2nd or 3rd longest day of the year as far as daylight. I just walked up front. It's bright as high noon, it looks like. So I have to get used to that this time of year. It's really hard to. It's like a curve. It's like in the winter, it's really hard to get started because it gets dark so early. And then in peak summer, it's hard to get started early because it's still daylight. It's kind of like a pros and cons type deal. $6.99 on these CDs. Rebuild Mode gets Mirror Ball. Thank you. That's so due for just $6.99. Thank you on that. Rebuild Mode. That is done. And then let's go over here and knock out this stack. This stack is U2 Pop for $6.99. U2 Who's Gonna Ride Your Wild Horses. This one is Toto Tamboo. Pete Townsend White City. Lenny Kravitz Let Love Rule. This is Congo's Lunatic. It's sealed. Janis Joplin Pearl. Jack Johnson and Friends. Curious George. That's sealed. The Doors is available, and so is Def Leppard. Yeah, those are all $6.99. $6.99. Right now, our first two auctions are the Outfield, which is at $30. That's a new music on vinyl pressing. And Alfredo Fuentes has Chuck Berry. Okay. All right. There's that one. And those CDs are $6.99. Let's go over to a Whole Lot of Records. And we got Alfredo Fuentes on The Doors at $6.99. Also, while I'm in Whole Lot of Records, I want to let everybody know, be looking for pre-order posts, not just for me, but under the Coletco account, okay? That's Hatchet Ed posting these pre-orders. Shout out to Ed. He's going to be helping post some of these when he has available time. And hopefully we can get all the Spirit of 76 on there as soon as possible. And just so y'all know, make sure you're not just looking for my name. You look for the post under Coletco because he's already posted a couple. And there's some scheduled for tonight, okay? So just FYI on that one, okay? Just FYI on that one. So let's go over here and find this morning's video. And let's go over here to New Post. And there's 1, 2 pre-orders. Vintage Crate, and there's tonight's new vinyl crate. All right, we can go ahead and sell these first couple auctions. The Outfield is sold to Rusty Schultz for $30. Thank you on that one. Chet Baker is sold to Alfredo Fuentes for $20. Thank you on that. And next is, I think this might be music on vinyl as well. It's Miles Davis Sorcerer. Let me see over here. No, this is Vinyl Me Please. That's Miles Davis Sorcerer, the Vinyl Me Please edition. And it's on colored vinyl. That's probably a pretty good pressing. I haven't got to check this or anything as far as on Discogs, but it is near mint. And Miles Davis Sorcerer is a $25 start. And New Weezer. Yeah, I'd say if you DM us now on the Coletco page, since Ed's going to be helping us with that. Of course, I'll be doing some too, but yeah, he'll see them directly, and of course, I'll see them. The Essential Johnny Cash, that is a 28-track 2LP. That's a $20 start on that. Here's a few more CDs for $6.99. Big Head Todd and the Monsters, Sister Sweetly. Alternative NRG, Greenpeace. 30 Seconds to Mars, 30 Seconds to Mars. 10,000 Maniacs and 10,000 Maniacs. The 30 Seconds to Mars was called I Don't Know, and then A Beautiful Lie, and then the two 10,000 Maniacs are Our Time at Eden and Love Among the Ruins. So those are all $6.99 on those. There's two auctions now. I can go ahead and add a third one. I got a little bit extra free space there on the table. And speaking of Weezer, here is Van Weezer. And Van Weezer is sealed, and it's on black vinyl, and that's a $15 start. Sealed, and that's a $15 start on that one, okay? All right. Oh, I got this classical stuff here. Let me pull that out. Let me do this right here. Okay, so first thing we have is this. We sold tribute to Stevie Ray Vaughan, Pink Floyd, Duran Duran, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Mr. Big, Chris Cornell, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Megadeth, Was, Cockatoo Twins Replacement, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Buddy Guy, and Cornell. Okay. All right, so some of this stuff is available, some of it's not. Let me go ahead and put this away. Any UHQR pressings? I don't think so. I don't think we have any UHQRs tonight. I didn't see them in the lineup. So I'm going to say no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so is my answer. I'm sticking with that answer too. No, I don't think so. I really need somebody to buy this. What year's the Miles Davis? I have no clue. It's the Vinyl Me Please edition. 2017 maybe. I have no clue. These hadn't been officially tagged and researched. I'm just grabbing them over here out of a cleaned stuff they've cleaned, and we know it's in really good condition or sealed. So this is $25 start. Now it's at 26. Sealed Johnny Cash is at 20, and Weezer's a $15 start. That's the high bid on those. Here is this epic Allman Brothers 10 LP box set, $299.99. $299.99. That's Allman Brothers Trouble No More. What's the 30-second? I can't read it. It looks like some kind of alien language. Cannibal Corpse Vial. Cannibal Corpse is $36.99, gray with red streaks. Cannibal Corpse, we got 2 of those, just FYI. Also, Buena Vista Social Club, 2 LP, mastered by Bernie Grunman. Buena Vista Social Club is $38.99. And then Soundgarden Louder Than Love. And Soundgarden Louder Than Love is $33.99. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. This is sold to Stephen Douglas. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold to you. $38.99. And we have Rush Permanent Waves. And Rush is $36.99. 180 gram Rush Permanent Waves. Also, Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK. And Soundgarden is $36.99. That's a double LP. And then Kiss Alive 2, 2014 remaster, $54.99 on that one, okay? Nobody bid on Johnny Cash. That is officially a $20 buy it now. That's called the Essential Johnny Cash, a 28-track 2 LP, and that is sealed on Johnny Cash. Miles Davis is Vinyl Me Please 2017. Thank you on that one. All right, over here, we still got the Jerry Garcia. 500 on that one. 500 on that one. Here's some more CDs. These are $6.99. Tangerine Dream, the Dream Mixes, Talking Heads Naked, Talking Heads Popular Favorites, Sand in the Vaseline, Sting, Brand New Day. These are all $6.99. Rod Stewart, American Songbook Volume 3, Steely Dan Gaucho, Bruce Springsteen, The Rising, sealed, Bruce Springsteen Greatest Hits, sealed, Hootie and the Blowfish, and George Harrison Early Takes Volume 1. Those are all $6.99 each. Topographic for $15 on Johnny Cash. That was half off of retail price. Thank you, Topographic. That's sold to you for $1,500. $500 on Jerry Garcia. Weezer is sold to Michael Fairchild for $15. A lot of half off new vinyl to start the show. And then Blaine Zapnick wants Steely Dan Gaucho over here for $6.99. So to Blaine Zapnick, $6.99. This is why a lot of people tune in. A lot of people know they can tune in here and get pretty much any record they ever could imagine at half of price. We have Van Halen 1984 remastered, and this is sealed, a $20 start. That's now up for bid, and Patrick's delivering some auctions. And we got Sting over here sold to Alfredo Fuentes for $6.99. Thank you, Alfredo Fuentes. That's sold to you for $6.99. And then slot number C is Red Hot Chili Peppers, and this is called Love Unlimited, and that's sealed. It's a 2 LP, and that is a $15 start on that one. Also have Live Throwing Copper. Live is a double LP, and this is $39.99. Kiss Revenge is $36.99, and Kiss Psycho Circus, $33.99. What's in slot number A? Slot number A is a 2017 Vinyl Me Please pressing of Miles Davis, Sorcerer. And that is $28. $28. What was the Def Leppard CD, Chad? Yeah. It's called Yeah. Y-E-A-H apostrophe. Next over here in the crate or in the stack of CDs, these are all $6.99. Let me grab this handful right here. I had the Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In, a tribute to Fleetwood Mac, Fall Out Boy, So Much for Stardust, Bob Dylan, Good As I've Been to You, Duffy Rock Ferry, sealed. We got 3 of those. Springsteen, We Shall Overcome, and Springsteen, Human Touch, and that is sealed. That is sealed. And then we had The Return of the Living Dead. That is on clear with blood splatter. That is $39.99. Also, Rush 2112 is $36, and DMX Live $29.99. I'm not sure I didn't miss anything. It's in here. Duran Duran, Mr. Big, Chris and Nelson. Both Megadeth and Wasp. We tag them for Wasp. The Megadeth must be in the other crate. Yeah, they are. Cockatoo. Everything else in the other crate, okay? And then over here, Fall Out Boy is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob, which is sealed, by the way, for $6.99. Danae De La O. Danae De La O over here on the Miles Davis Sorcerer. And this is sold to Danae for $28. Van Halen has a bid for $20. Red Hot Chili Peppers has a bid for $20. And we have in slot number A, the Crow soundtrack. The Crow soundtrack is a 2 LP, new and sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start in A. $25 start on that. Anybody else on anything in here? DMX, Rush, Return of the Living Dead, Psycho Circus, Kiss, Revenge, Live Throwing Copper, Kiss Alive 2, Soundgarden, Ultra Mega OK, Rush, Soundgarden, Buena Vista Cannibal Corpse, and Allman Brothers. Sell me the Allman Brothers at $245. Can't do it. $299.99 on the Allman Brothers. $299 on the Allman Brothers. Let's make a deal on the Jerry Garcia. Whoever asked, we can strike a deal on that one quickly tonight and get the show started off big time. Let's also go ahead and grab this little stack of CDs. These are also $6.99. Spring Breakers. It's a 2 LP. Saigon Kick, Tangier, Enough's Enough. Those kind of artists. $6.99. Squeeze the singles. Also Pete Townsend. This was Psycho Derelict and the Tokens Intercourse. And those are all $6.99. Let's grab this right over here. And let me stack up this stack of CDs over here with the no claims. All right. Went through about, man, I don't know how many cassettes we went through last night. Went through a bunch again. There are 5 crates of new stuff, it looks like, over here. I think 3 of them are vinyl, 1 of them's miscellaneous, and then the Metallica box sets are in. Okay. Can we see the Garcia? You can in 1 second. Let's go ahead and close these. Red Hot Chili Pepper Soda Jamie McCord for $20. Thank you. And then over here, Van Halen and Soda Freddie Richards for $20. Man, great deals on new sealed vinyl here. The Crow is at $25. And then Jerry Stone said, new vinyl tonight, question mark, second time asking, exclamation point. Uh-oh. Jerry is starting to get a little too excited. We got Gorillaz, Demon Days. This is sealed. There's 3 crates of new vinyl, Jerry. We have Gorillaz, Demon Days. This is a 2 LP, and this is sealed, and this is also going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. I think I actually answered that earlier. I've actually have said, I think I'm going to defend myself here. I think I've said there's 3 crates of new vinyl a few times here, but I may be wrong. I may have not answered that. We have Cake Fashion Nugget. This is new and sealed, remastered, and that's going to go up in C, and that is $6, or excuse me, that is a $20 start. That's a $20 start on that one. All right. I don't want Jerry Stone to come and stab me. That would be very bad. Over here, we have Metallica remastered. This is $6.99. That's the Black Album. These are all $6.99 CDs. Rush Moving Pictures. Paint It Blue, the songs of the Rolling Stones. Lou Reed, Magic and Loss. Also, we have Rat Pack. And we have Prince Graffiti Bridge. And those are all $6.99. $6.99. We got Prince Graffiti Bridge. Rat Pack, original artist. We have Lou Reed, which was Magic and Loss. Paint It Blue, songs of Rolling Stones, Rush. And then 2 Metallica Black Albums. Al wants a Metallica Black Album for $6.99. There's 1 left there. There's 1 left there. So we got Sealed Crow soundtrack at $27. The Gorillaz is at $25. And we have Cake as a $20 start. That is Fashion Nugget. $20 start on that one. Let me go get that other crate right quick. I'll leave you right there. And Coletco Light pre-order. Coletco Light pre-order has never been posted. But if you want me to, I'll post it right now. Jerry, I've already got you down for one. I promise. I promise I've already got you down for one. But if you want me to, I'll go ahead and post it right now. Like I said, that was never been available yet. We had it last week. It popped in as a freebie from the company. All right. Bump, bump, ba-dum, ba-bum. Wow, wow, wow. Tonight there's gonna be a jump. All right. Black Album sold to Jerry Torres for $6.99, and he also gets Rush Moving Pictures. All right, those are all done. Nice. All right, and before I get started here, let's try to knock out this stack here. These are $6.99. The Pretenders self-titled, The Pretenders Packed, The Pretenders 2, Pitbull, which is called Planet Pit, sealed, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, which is called Mr. Bojangles, Will the Circle Be Unbroken, Volume 2, Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror, and Metropolis, Janelle Monáe, $6.99. Okay, let me go over here. Over here. All right, so Jerry says, Chad, I have a request. I would like you to stop the show, and I really need you to go ahead and post the Coletco Lightbox pre-order. All right, we'll do this just for Jerry. Let me mark that down. Let me go ahead and do that and that. Okay, let me open this up. Let me open up Whole Lotta Records. Let me go over here to the description from a previous Lightbox. Stand by. Let me copy. Let me open up my photos. Let's hit paste. And type in Coletco. All right. All right, so up here at the top, we sold those two over here, and then Alfredo Fuentes on Pitbull. This is sold to Alfredo Fuentes for $6.99. Thank you on that one. And description of Gorillaz. I don't have an exact year. I just know that it is sealed. It's got to be an older copy because when it was new, it was $31.99. This album new now is $50. So that's got to be from several years ago at least, far as the pressing. Demon Days 27. Gorillaz new now. The MSRP is $49. Whenever that was made, they were retailing for $31. Rick Longoria, you're using a little bit too many. You're using a little bit too many exclamation marks or ones. There you go. Okay, there you go. And then here's the last stack, and these are all $6.99. And we had the Demi Lovato, which are sealed here. And that was Demi Lovato, Holy F-U-C-K. Dave Mason, The Definite Collection. Jeff Lynne, Armchair Theater. And Patty Loveless, The Trouble with the Truth. Those are all $6.99. All right, Topographic wants Will the Circle Be Unbroken, Volume 2. Let's sell that to, let's see. So it's not the Vinyl Me Please. No, that is not Vinyl Me Please. I can tell you that for sure. All right, this is sold to Mike Bartlett for $6.99. Okay. All right, let me put these away. Thank you on that, and thank you, 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 and thank you. Now, there's already a list going for Coletco lights. I'll go ahead and stack. Let me go ahead and comment some names. Let me get my computer here. So everybody that was already down for a Coletco light was the following. Let me go over here to the post. Let me see. Whole Lotta Records. I'm as Chad Williams, right? Yeah, new post. All right. There it is. And we're going to comment 850 Johnny, which is Johnny Hancock. And then we had Ryan Eaton. All right. And then we had Stephen Young. I appreciate y'all buying one of these. We got Nick Bargeron. All right. We had John Griffin. And then there were some from last night that should be around the corner. I'm about to go get those right now. Raymond Johnson. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6. So we've already sold 6. And that's what you see back there, and that's what you see here in this video. Okay. If it will play. There you go. Which is the same thing you see right back there. Okay. If anybody else wants one, let me know. You can go comment on the post, or you can let me know right now. We'll take down your name. Okay. All right, here we go. So what's happened since I walked away? First thing is this. Sieg commented 5 minutes ago, condition on cake. Then he commented 3 minutes ago, condition on cake. And then Sieg just commented again, condition on cake. Cake is sealed. This is the newest remaster. An OG copy of Cake costs $500. This is a remastered, new sealed copy. It's at $20. Over here, the Crow soundtrack is 2 LP sealed. This is a new pressing, $35. Gorillaz Demon Days is a 2 LP sealed. This is a new pressing. Cake is a single LP, new and sealed remaster. This is a new pressing, $20. OG Cake is extremely rare. Next auction in slot number D is Can Live and Stug Dark 1975. Can is going to go up triple orange vinyl. Can is a $20 start. That's over there in D. All right, next thing over here is, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I've been enamored with a few demands tonight, a few questions, and mostly demands. I've had a lot of people demanding stuff of me since I've been live. Tony McDaniel says he wants a Coletco light. All right, let me go over here and get last night's, okay? Let me go over here and get last night's waiting list. Should be on this table. And I hope so. They could be. They very well might be. They're right over here. I got them. I got them right over here. And it was, let's see, In This Moment, over here, Cinderella, Top Loaders, Tom Petty, and Jerry Stone. I think Jerry is the only one last night. That's the only person I have down. Okay. Cake was brown for 6 minutes. He also asked me over the course of 8 minutes what condition it was. That's on me. I apologize, but he had asked over and over and over the condition of Cake while I was posting a Coletco light pre-order, while I was researching the Coletco light pre-order, while I was getting the pictures for the Coletco light pre-order, while I was posting the Coletco light pre-order, while I was tagging names for the Coletco light pre-order. So now we're good to go, okay? All right, so here we go. And Chad, did I get a Rush and Black album? You sure did. You sure did. Okay, I think I can get back to normal pace now. New post. All right. Sieg has Cake at $30. Let's go over here and open back up this video. About time for me to go get a Monster. I can tell tonight's going to take laser focus. I've stepped into the lion's den of Coletco customers. These guys and gals are hungry, and they're breathing down my neck tonight already. I love it. I am like, they're on top of me. They're like, Chad, listen, man, we're here. We demand perfection. We demand your absolute attention. You better pay close attention to us, or we're going to let you have it tonight. We're going to make this show a living nightmare for you. Gorillaz Demon Days. This is sold to Rick Longoria for $36. Thank you, Rick Longoria. That is so to you. We have Whitesnake Greatest Hits, and this is the double LP red vinyl sealed. That is sealed for a $25 start. Whitesnake is now up for bid. And then we have Megadeth, and Megadeth is officially sold. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $36.99. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Muse, this is the new album from Muse that comes out Friday. And this is $34.99. We have not sold anything yet. We have sold 0 records from any Hype Post today. If you're here to buy the very rare and expensive grunge albums, then you're in luck. You are just now, you probably need to if anybody's here wanting to buy the rare and very expensive grunge albums, I would buckle up, I would turn up your volume, and I would not leave this chat for the next hour. I would close all of my plans. I would not, like, if you try to walk away and do anything right now, you're going to miss an auction. So you've got to ask yourself, do I want to buy the really rare and expensive grunge, or do I not want to buy the rare and expensive grunge? We have Megadeth, and this is sold to Stephen Douglas for $36.99. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise is $39.99. Stevie Wonder, Signed, Sealed, Delivered. Stevie Wonder, $36.99. Also, Moby, Future Quiet. Moby's a double LP, and this is on clear vinyl, $46.99. And Butthole Surfers, After the Astronaut. This is the new release that comes out Friday, $33.99. Armzarilla Tribe gets a Metal Church, and that is sold to Armzarilla Tribe. Chad, any Kiss tonight? We have A sold to Will Smithson at $37. The Crow, thank you, Will. That's sold to you for $37. Sieg gets Cake for $30. Thank you, Sieg. That is sold to you. Chad, any chance that there will be Kiss auctions tonight? Whitesnake is at $25 with Michael Fairchild, and then Can is at $22 with Danae DeLeo, and that's a triple LP orange sealed. Triple LP orange sealed. Next auction is going to go up in slot number C, and this is Led Zeppelin House of the Holy remastered, new and sealed. $20 start on Led Zeppelin. That's up for bid. I have Buddy Guy, I Was Walking Through the Woods, and Buddy Guy is sold to Stan McNessie. Thank you, Stan McNessie. That's sold to him for $44.99. Chad, I'm probably not the first one to ask, but is there any chance that you could put up some Kiss auctions tonight? Holy moly, folks, it's already began. All right, so first thing we're going to do is put this James Brown up. This is Get Up Off of That Thing. I found it, and I was like, you know what? It's not the best of condition, but it's worthy of a $1 start. It's worthy of a $1 start. It's probably like VG or VG minus. It's very playable, though, and it's in shrink, and it's got a cool cover, and we know how tough it is to find high-grade James Brown. $1 start on James Brown in A. Whitesnake is sold to Michael Fairchild for $25. Thank you, Michael Fairchild. That is sold to you. That one's done. And then over here, I have, let me get that crate, that same crate over here. I've got more where that came from. Let me grab some more out of here, which is this, and yeah, all these right here, okay? All right, so first thing is slot number B, which is Prince, Welcome to America. Prince, Welcome to America. This is a double LP sealed $20 start. Chad, do you have an OG Mad Season tonight? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. I didn't have one in the video I made, and I didn't see one on the racks they posted. If it's not in that 60-second video I posted and it's not in the racks, then I'm going to say no, but I don't know for sure. And then what is in slot A? James Brown, $1 start. Get Up Off of That Thing. Duran Duran live. Duran Duran, could you go ahead, Chad, and let me know what all the auctions are? Duran Duran, this is sold to Daryl Johnson for $38.99. Daryl Johnson on Duran Duran. Mr. Big is sold to Derek Bowman, $38.99. Chad, this is the third time me asking, can you tell me all the information on all the auctions? We have John Lee Hooker, The Real Folk Blues. John Lee Hooker is $44.99. John Lee Hooker, The Real Folk Blues, $44.99. That's a gatefold jacket. Also, Supertramp, Brother, Where You Bound. This is a half-speed master, new and sealed, $46.99 on Supertramp. Over here, what is James Brown? Chad, this is the last time I'm going to ask. Can you tell me all the information on all the auctions? We have James Brown, and this is James Brown. Get Up Off of That Thing. It's in slot number A. I would grade this as buyer beware. Okay, that's my grade. Over here is Prince. This is 2 LP sealed, Welcome to America, $20 start. Led Zeppelin is the newest Jimmy Page remaster. That's sealed a $20 start. And slot number D is Can, live in Stuttgart, 1975, triple LP orange vinyl. That is $26. All right. Next is Matt Marco on John Lee Hooker. That is sold to Matt Marco for $44.99. And we have The Cure Wish, $49.99. The Cure is a double LP, $49.99. The Cure Wish, $49.99. And then Tim, The Replacements. The Replacements is $33.99. And this one is sold to John Farrell. Thank you, John Farrell. That's sold to you. And then Pink Floyd 8 tracks. And this one is sold to Randy Klein for $46.99. I got to go make sure George Jones had already been tagged for one. George, I'm pretty sure you have been, though. Cockatoo Twins is $33.99. That is sold to Stephen Parton. Thank you, Stephen Parton. That's sold to you. Put down Danae De La O on the James Brown waiting list, okay? James Brown waiting list for Danae De La O. Excuse me, not James Brown, John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker on this. This is Danae De La O on the John Lee Hooker wait list. Actually, there's still one. No, that's what messed me up. There's one John Lee Hooker left. We can go ahead and sell that one to Danae. Put her on the Buddy Guy waiting list. So that one sold to Danae, and then put her on the Buddy Guy. I was walking through the woods. So that's the wait list. You got it. You just got a John Lee Hooker. Okay. Next is the Cure 17 Seconds. And the Cure 17 Seconds is $33.99. Nobody bid on Prince. This is a $20 buy it now. Welcome to America. James Brown's at 14 with Rafe. And then Jay Beach has Led Zeppelin at 20. We're about to sell that. And then Can just got a new bid for 28. This is the Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute. One is sold to Brandon Lack for $29.99. The other one is sold to Clifford Umstead for $29.99. And then David Doyle got one for $29.99. We need a waiting list. We need Stan McNessie on the waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute. Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute. Prince 15, Prince 15, Prince 20. Bart Fargo, you can have Prince, but it will be $20. If not, Lonnie Jolly, you can have it for $20. If not, then it is sold to Marsha Collins for $20. Also, we have James Brown. That's sold to Rafe for $14. And then Led Zeppelin over here, this is sold to Jay Beach for $20. All right, and then over here, Chad, what Cars album has the song you sing, It's All Messed Up? It's All Mixed Up after the Cars debut album. It's called The Cars by the Cars. Bart Fargo passes. Lonnie Jolly, do you want it for $20? Marsha said, I bid on Prince. Your bid came in very late on Prince, though. And then next thing is 3 more auctions happening right now. I don't think I have any UHQRs to my knowledge, but I do have this. This is Mountain, and this is the best of Mountain. Mountain, the best of Mountain. Hold on one second. Mountain, the best of Mountain is a Friday music pressing. This should be on colored vinyl. It's a gatefold jacket. That's going to go over here in C for a $20 start. Prince is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $20. Thank you on that one, Lonnie Jolly. Next is Windhand Soma. And Windhand Soma is $29.99. 3 copies of AFI still remain. That is December Underground, $38.99 on AFI. And then Chris Cornell, Carry On. Chris Cornell, Carry On. We got one sold to Scott Smith for $44.99. And the other one over here is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $44.99. I still got 2, 4, 6 of those left. Okay, Danae De La O gets Can for $28. That is sold the best of Mountain. That's a Friday Music remaster. It is a $20 start. We have Jazz Dispensary in slot number A. This is called Purple Funk 2, limited edition Jazz Dispensary. That is sealed, a $15 start. B is another Jazz Dispensary. This is called Soul Diesel 2. That's a $15 start. Thomas Bishop wants one of the new Chris Cornells. That's sold to Thomas Bishop for $44.99. And then here is Hillbillies in Hell, which is this compilation. Elton Brett, Porter Wagner, Justin Tubb, Johnny Paycheck, Jody Reynolds, Henson Cargill. It's called Hillbillies in Hell, and it's volume 567, and that's a $15 start over here in D. Mountain is new and sealed in the perforated baggie from Friday Music. It is new and sealed, okay? All right, and next over here is, that's it. So from the video, I got to check on one thing for George Jones. I'll do that when I get my laptop out. Stan McNessie is on the waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute. Okay. And let's hit a thumbs up on that and this, okay? One second. All right. So this first crate remains the following. This is the newest stuff for this week. I'm going to try to keep it all together. The new Muse album, which comes out Friday. There's 2 left. That is on the indie exclusive colored vinyl at 34. Stevie Wonder Signed, Sealed, Delivered, 36. Moby Future Quiet, that's new, 2 LP clear, 46. Butthole Surfers, new for Friday, white vinyl, 33. Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound, 46, half-speed master. The Cure Wish is 49. The Cure 17 Seconds is 33. Windhand Soma, 29. AFI is 38, and then Chris Cornell Carry On, a 2 LP, and that is $44.99. All right, let's get into tonight's newest new stuff and all of tonight's advertised auctions, because we got some big dogs, and we need to knock those things out ASAP, okay? We'll get rolling with those right now. Should have another big batch of big stuff tomorrow. And then let me go ahead and prepare you right now. Thursday night Metal Night will be absolutely bonkers, okay? Now, I don't use that word a lot, bonkers. I don't use that too often. Is the Tuesday night preview only on Facebook. There is a video posted. There's actually a short posted on YouTube. There's actually a flip video on YouTube. You'll have to go to our shorts to see it. I don't think I posted the photos on there. I can try to go do that right now. But there's actually a short posted, yeah. And I've been trying to post more shorts, because the more shorts we have, I think this is how a lot of people find us on YouTube. When those come across people's feed, they see that we're live, and that lets y'all know we're live. But yeah, there's a pretty amazing flip video. It kind of zooms in because it's formatted for up and down, and I record it live, or I record it horizontal. But let me go over here to the post, and I'll get the pictures of the rack posted too. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like it's really hard to cross post this stuff because it's all formatted differently. And now what they're wanting me to do on these posts is pretty much make them shorts. All these social medias, they don't want you really to make posts anymore. You know what they want you to do? They want you to make little short videos for everything. It's like, it's got to the point I don't think people even read stuff anymore. They want you to make like a little 30-second, 10-second video on everything. And I'm like, man, yeah, see, I can't even like make a post on here anymore. When I go to make a post for it wants to turn it into a reel. So, yeah, I can't. I'll have to maybe go in and see how to do that, but I may have to start just creating like a short or something every day. Yeah, see, they zoomed in on them. Very unfortunate. Tuesday night preview. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, it's just the way things are now. Pretty much all companies and everything, they want everything and now these companies, these social media companies know this, so they're like, I get these things like, turn your post into a reel. Don't post, make a reel. And I'm like, golly. And then you go to like start posting stuff now, and it's like, no more posts. You got to make it into a video. And I'm like, oh, great. How are you supposed to make a gallery of 15, and then it's just going to be like a slideshow. And I'm like, this is dumb. I want people just to be able to click on it and go, but, oh, yeah, that's where they get you. You just click on TikTok, you can scroll for days. Instagram, you can just scroll for days. It sees what you're watching the most, and it just, golly, it's like they know inside your brain, man. All right, Mountain is sold to Michael Fairchild for 20. Thank you on that. They're still bidding on the Jazz dispensaries, 40, 41. Mr. MFTF has that. And here we go. And I need to go get a monster, but not before we go ahead and do this. But what I was saying is, yeah, tomorrow's Metal Night is going to be pretty bonkers. I mean, this guy had all this incredible stuff, as y'all been seeing, but there's even more where that came from, okay? And let's get started. We can't sell all the Ramones until we sell the first one, right? So here comes the first one. This is the Ramones. Pleasant Dreams. And this is a 1981 OG with the original inner sleeve, and it's a strong near mint minus. It's OG, and it's really nice. Metal Night Thursday, sorry. Tomorrow we'll have another big batch of stuff, and then, yeah, Metal Night will be pretty intense. And then, of course, we'll still have a sale Friday and Saturday. The Ramones is a $55 start, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell Hillbillies in Hell for $15, and that is sold to Mr. MFTF for $15. Thank you on that one. And then our next auction, Kyle's got some stuff over here too that was not advertised, like Queen self-titled here. Let's go ahead and do that one. Queen self-titled is a 1973 US OG promo. This is actually a white label promo copy of Queen's debut album. This is a pretty dang cool record. Queen is a 73 US OG promo. It has the embossed gold foil logo on the cover and a promo sticker. It also includes a promotional insert, British Rock in the Royal Tradition. The debut album from Queen as a promo, and the vinyl's near mint and a VG Plus jacket. $100 start on Queen. $100 start on Queen. All right, let's get, you know what, I don't want to mislead somebody, but I think there only might be, that wasn't new vinyl underneath this. I think there might only be one crate of new vinyl. I think there is, because all these box sets came in. See, when I saw the shipment, I thought it was 6 boxes, which it probably was, but that's because of the Metallica stuff, okay? All right, we have the All-American Rejects, and, oh, hold on a second. And I need prices for these. Okay, I can do that. Hold on one second. Was there an invoice sheet for this, Ed? Let me move these box sets around. Okay. Chris Whitley, Monster Magnet. That stuff not come in? Or it might be in this crate. Sublime. I guess not. Okay, let me open up this over here. Let me open up this. We go to help. Must be one more invoice I missed. Yeah. Okay, I got it. All right, so Ramones over here, Final Chance OG near mint, $55. And this is a white label promo of Queen, $100 start on that one. That's where we're at right now, okay? So first thing I have is All-American Rejects, which is $36.99. It does have a tear in the shrink wrap. It is new and sealed. A 20th anniversary limited edition. And this is on green ghostly vinyl with a bonus 7-inch. And that is $36.99, All-American Rejects. And this will look better if I take that right there. There we go. $36.99, All-American Rejects. $36.99. Danae said she can go all night. She plans on not being outbid. Holy crap. All right, we got a good one cooking back there. We got 2 people that usually say they refuse to ever say they're going out. So, holy moly, this could go up all night. All-American Rejects, this is $36.99, and that's sold to Kelly Vladerchek. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you. And then we have Pink Floyd, which is obviously, let's see, what is the name of this album? Hold on a minute. I think this is called Dark Side of the Moon. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon is $36.99. $36.99. 50th anniversary, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. All right, let's go ahead and make Ramones a buy now for $55. And Travis did bid on Queen for $100. And Queen is at $100 with Travis, and that is a final call. Final call on that one. Next thing over here is this. Black Sabbath Master of Reality. Black Sabbath is $33.99. This is Master of Reality. Remastered, $33.99. And then let's go ahead and put up a new auction in slot number C. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction in slot number C. And this is the Ramones Road to Ruin. And this is a 1978 USOG Jacksonville press with the original under sleeve. Another near mint minus copy with the original under sleeve. Fantastic. And that is a $65 start. Over here is Pink Floyd Clear. No, this is the black vinyl 50th anniversary remaster, $36.99. Black Sabbath is in there at $33, and then Queen is sold to Travis Woods, and that's sold to Travis Woods for $100. Thank you on that one. Tool, this is Fear Inoculum. This is the triple LP black vinyl for Tool Fear Inoculum. Triple LP black, of course, they also make the box set, but this one is $69.99. That's for the triple LP black. $69.99 for Tool Fear Inoculum. Triple LP black, $69.99. One of my favorites there. One of my favorites. Nirvana Bleach. This is a double LP with 16-page book. It's $33.99. It's a double LP kind of expanded Nirvana Bleach. It has a bonus disc, I think, of a live show. $33.99 on that one. They're still bidding on Jazz Dispensary. The Ramones Road to Ruin. The final chance on that one, or the starting bid on that one, $65. I just kind of laid it down. Next is Husker Du. This is called New Day Rising, and Husker Du is a 1990 U.S. repress on light green and brown labels, and this is near mint. A $40 start on Husker Du. $40 start. That's now for bid. Here's the new Pretty Reckless, and this is on the Poltergeist colored vinyl. And let's go over here and let's open up the pre-order for this. And this is Pretty, Pretty Reckless, and this one is $39.99. Poltergeist colored vinyl. This is the new album from the Pretty Reckless, and these are $39.99. Let's go ahead and open this up. The first one is Robert Barnett at $39.99. Thank you. That's sold to Robert Barnett. Next is Rob Fordham. That one sold to Rob Fordham at $39.99. And then we need two more, Brent Robley and Daryl Johnson. We got one for Brent Robley and Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Brent Robley. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. There's two more sold. And then Matt Algram and Blaine Zapnick. We got Matt Algram and Blaine Zapnick. There's two more sold, Matt Algram and Blaine Zapnick. Thank you and thank you. And then Autumn Betts and Kevin LeBeatty. Autumn Betts and Kevin LeBeatty. There's two more sold. Autumn Betts and Kevin LeBeatty. This was posted this week as a pre-order, arriving this week. And then one for Greg Preston. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Clear slot D. Oh, my bad. Okay, now you can bid on that. Are we done on the Jazz Dispensaries? They're at $103. $103 on that one. And then we have amenities at 103 and 103. Husker Du, sorry, now you can bid Goofy Foot. And the Ramones is a final chance to bid. There are a couple more Pretty Reckless in here. And let's see how many I need. I need three more. That's Greg Preston, Todd Kilgore, and Lily McCurry. Wow. See, I was supposed to have about 4 extras, and 4 people have commented in the last 14 hours. That's just how the algorithm works. So these last 3 are sold. Greg Preston, Todd Kilgore, and Lily McCurry. This is a 2 LP new studio album on colored vinyl. And we will have a first waiting list with Jerry Stone. First waiting list for Jerry Stone. I think I've went ahead and ordered 3 more. So there'll be like 3 more show up pretty soon, probably tomorrow or the next day. Those are already gone and sold out. That's one of those deals that I know they're in stock and I order them, and then I'd monitor the pre-order, then I'll order 3 more, and then 3 more, and then finally they'll ship it, and then I realize I need 3 more. So those are sold and sold. And now Danae said she's out on the Jazz Dispensaries. These are sold to amenities, $103 and $103. Those are sold and sold. Thank you on that one. Over here, Husker Du is $40 to Goofy Foot. The Ramones is a no bid, which is a 78 USOG near mint. That is $65. Thank you on that one. The Ramones is officially sold. Jerry Stone on the wait list for the Pretty Reckless. Does anybody else want one? Does anybody else want on that waiting list? I'm asking right now. I'm asking once. I'm asking twice, making sure I got all these records over here out of my way, and all these right here. Okay, let me move this stuff a little bit closer. Why don't you stay just a little bit closer? Okay. So what we got over here. All right, cleaned records. All right. So this is going to go up in slot number A. This is Nina Simone, Feeling Good, her greatest hits. That's going to go up in slot number A. It is on red vinyl, and Nina Simone is a $15 start. $15 start, Nina Simone. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Clutch Blast Tyrant, and Clutch Blast Tyrant. Stand by. Is $29.99. Clutch Blast Tyrant, $29.99. Okay, there's that one. Let's put that right in here. Husker Du is sold to Goofy Foot for $40. Thank you on that, Goofy Foot. That is sold to you. All right, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions then. First thing I have is this. This has probably been one of the most asked about records since we found it. It is a 1991 USOG specialty press of Ghetto Boys, We Can't Be Stopped. And this is a 91 USOG specialty. It's a strong EX. This is a $200 starting bid. Some copies have sold for as much as $689. Ghetto Boys, just a generic inner sleeve the way it came. Nice EX vinyl and a VG Plus jacket. That is a $200 start on Ghetto Boys. It is now up for bid in slot number B. Have fun bidding. Next is Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson Bridges, and this is a 1977 USOG Terre Haute. This is near mint minus. It's a really nice copy with the original inner sleeve. That's a $150 start. And then 38 Special Milestone. And 38 Special Milestone was $29.99. And let me go ahead and find that 1 second, because I think there's a waiting list on that one, okay? Nina Simone's at 16 with Troy Robinson. Was there another 38 Special in here? There was not. Okay, let me pause that one then. And then Nirvana Nevermind. Nirvana Nevermind is a 2009 U.S. Limited Edition Blue Vinyl. This is the 2009 U.S. Limited Edition Blue Vinyl, near mint, a $400 start. $400 start on Nirvana Nevermind. It's over here in slot number D. Okay, and I need my laptop for this. 1 second. Let me move these top loaders, and then let me grab my computer for a couple things. Grab this right here. Okay. All right, there's that. And here's this. And let me open this. All right, minimize that. And vinyl pre-order. Okay, so 38 Special was Dawn Nicole. Dawn Nicole, thank you. This is sold to you for $29.99. $29.99. That is sold to Dawn Nicole. Next thing is, stand by 1 second. So, let me step over here. We have Nina Simone, Ghetto Boys, Gil Scott-Heron, and Nirvana. Those are up for bid. A, B, C, and D. Nina Simone is at 20 with Larry Gonzalez. That's a red vinyl compilation. Ghetto Boys is at 200 with Chris Messer. And then Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, $150 start. Nirvana Blue Vinyl, $400 start. That is in slot number D. And let me check on Pink Floyd over here. Pink Floyd and Pink Floyd. George Jones, if you're watching, you've already got tagged for 8 tracks. Yes, you already got tagged for an 8 tracks, okay? Let's jump over here and see what else I've missed. So the first thing was, let me go back up to the top. This. Goofy Foot got a clutch. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is Clutch Blast Tyrant. It is a 2 LP, and it's $29.99. That's sold to Goofy Foot. Okay, thank you, Goofy Foot, on that one. Next thing on this is, I'm scrolling. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost to the bottom. And there's a new bid on Ghetto Boys for 205. Pink Floyd Animals is $34.99. $34.99. This is Pink Floyd Animals Remastered. $34.99. Pink Floyd Animals Remastered. $34.99 on that. And then this is the newest album from Sublime, Until the Sun Explodes, which is blue vinyl. $39.99 on the newest album here from Sublime. $39.99. And that's Until the Sun Explodes. It's on blue vinyl. And the waiting list for Sublime was Dennis Lynch and Steve Feakin. Dennis Lynch and Steve Feakin. Let's go ahead and put those away. There's one, there's two. And I have two extra. That's the newest album for Sublime. Actually, their first album in 30 years is what the hype sticker says. That is on blue vinyl, $39.99. Okay, let's go ahead and sell A and make C and D buy it nows. We have Nina Simone, Soda Larry Gonzalez for $20. This is Soda Larry Gonzalez for $20. Gil Scott Heron is a buy it now, and it's a buy it now for $150. And Nirvana is sold to Rob Fordham for $375. Rob Fordham gets Nirvana for $375. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. Matt Marco, close second. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is called AC/DC High Voltage. This is the 1977 Australian second pressing. This is near mint, $150 start for High Voltage. That is AC/DC. Really tough to find these in the Australian region. They came out originally before the U.S. pressings, and I cannot explain to you how nice this actually looks. It is truly a near mint minus. That is going to go up for a $150 start. $150 start on AC/DC. Any Sublime left? There's two Sublime lefts, yes. Ghetto Boys is at $230. Let's also go ahead and put up another big auction over here in slot number D. And slot number D is going to be for Soundgarden down on the upside. And Soundgarden is a 1996 USOG limited edition. This is the OG pressing of Down on the Upside. Follow me into the desert, as thirsty as you are. Very nice. This is near mint. That's going to go up in D for a $150 start. Ron Dennard on Sublime. Ron Dennard gets Sublime. Thank you. That's so to you. Next thing over here is this. This is going to go up in slot number A. This is Beastie Boys, and this is a 2009 US remaster, and this is near mint for a $35 start. $35 start on Beastie Boys. That's now for bid. Audio Slave is $34.99. Audio Slave, and we had one of these pre-owned. I think we sold at auction, and I think it sold for like $31. And I was like, whoa, 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 hold on. I think for brand new and sealed, I can get these for like $34. And sure enough, a couple people said, Chad, I will gladly take an Audio Slave. One is Stephen Douglas. There's one to Stephen Douglas, and I think there's going to be one left. There is. $34.99. Quick update. Beastie Boys, $35 start. That's a 2009 remaster. Ghetto Boys is a real OG copy. This is a 1991 USOG. It's very nice. EX, a rare album. I mean, I think this copy here we got it from the same guy that bought it from us originally. So I think this is the second time selling this record. So if you throw that out, that means I've never had a copy come through here, essentially. If you don't count this single copy now that I've sold twice. This is that Mega Blast at $230. AC/DC's $150 start. This is a beautiful copy, though. I mean, it is top of the line at near mint. It's $150, and Soundgarden's at $170. All right. Next thing over here is the single soundtrack. This is an awesome grunge soundtrack here, $39.99. It is a 2 LP, and it has a CD with it as well. $39.99 for the single soundtrack. It's a 25th anniversary. Double LP, the single soundtrack, $39.99. And then Black Sabbath Volume 4. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is $33.99. Dun, 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 dun. Those are going to look really sweet when Bill Ward signs them right there, isn't he? He does this really cool like cross-looking signature. Bill Ward, that's going to look pretty sweet when we have those for sale here. That is $33.99 on that one, okay? All right, and we have 5 4, 3, 2, 1, and that sold a Mega Blast for $230. Thank you on that. That sold a Mega Blast for $230. That is done. And we have Beastie Boys, a no bid, a $35 bot now on Beastie Boys. We got AC/DC at 150 with D Kong. Soundgarden is at 190. Next auction is going to be the Ramones, and this is a 1980 USOG Club Santa Maria with the original inner sleeve. This is OG Ramones End of the Century. Near mint minus VG Plus jacket. That's going to go up for a $35 start. AC/DC does have a bid. If you want to get it now, you got to go through D Kong. If you want Soundgarden, you got to go through Matt Marco. Next auction is this. We sold a OG Nirvana in utero last night, and we had a couple of surprises pop up. We might even have some more surprises pop up tonight, like the Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style. This is a 1985 OG Jacksonville press. It has the original inner sleeve. It's EX condition, and that is going to go up for a $50 start. That is Red Hot Chili Peppers Freaky Style. Here's what's left in here. First thing I have is Black Sabbath Master of Reality for $33. We have Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon Remastered at $36. Tool Fury Inoculum is $69. Nirvana Bleach is $33.99. We've got a couple of those. Pink Floyd Animals is $34. Sublime Until the Sun Explodes is $39. Audio Slave is $34.99. Singles is $39. And Black Sabbath Volume 4 is $33. The Pretty Reckless is a waiting list. They should be in by Friday. It is a 2LP Poltergeist colored vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Marin, if you want one, all you got to do is say, I'll take 3 of them. Because I know you can't live without one. You'll probably need to have 3. You'll be playing it so much. Then you'll break that one and wear it out. Then you'll have to open up another one. And then you'll wish you'd bought 5 after you wore out 3 copies. And then it'll be 20 years later, and they'll be on Discogs for $399, and you'll be like, dang, I wish I would have had and bought 1 sealed and 1 open. Oh, wait, I bought 5 copies. I've already gone through them. Too bad I didn't buy 10 copies of everything Chad was selling back in the day. 10, 20 years later, now these things are on Discogs for $500, $600, $700, $900, $10,000, $1,000, $3,000. Man, I wish I would have listened to them and went ahead and bought 1 sealed copy, another sealed, another one open, and then bought another copy, and then bought another copy. And then I wish I would have had and bought another copy after that. All right, so I got 4 packs of top loaders in, and those are going to be sold to J-Rod Ohio, Mike Quadrini, and 2 for TSO Houston. These right here. I got 4 more packs in today, and these are sold for $29.99 to 4 people. 1 for J-Rod Ohio, 1 for Mike Quadrini, and 2 more packs. And that is... those are TSO Houston's. So TSO, I got you down for 2 more packs of top loaders. I'm going to go put that over here on this rack, right around the corner here, if it will fit. Let's put it, let's get them out of the sleeves over here. Let's put it right here. Let's go stack them up right here. Next are the Metallica box sets, and that's going to be fun. I'm going to throw this box across the room, and we're good to go, everybody. We got 6 new vintage crates from John. We're about to start going through. Big auctions tonight. Let me take you to the top cam right quick. And Rob Fordham wants 4 packs of top loaders, please. Put down Rob Fordham on a 4-pack of top loaders. 4 packs. And I think we might have even had some more names from last night. Thank you, Rob. Anybody else want a pack? They're awesome. I mean, the more it's one of those things when it's like when you start re-sleeving your records, the more you start putting them in, the more you'll wish you'll have more of them. I've started putting a lot of my autographed albums down in them. I'm like, dang, these are sweet. I need 5 more packs myself, but I haven't got to keep any because y'all keep buying them. I'm like, holy moly, we're never going to have enough. All right, I still got some new products to show you. Give me 1 second. I got to grab a energy drink up here. Y'all have brutally exhausted me the last 48 hours. I mean, I think between buying collections, between buying or trying to buy these collections, evaluating collections, ordering stuff, and doing the live streams, and then getting ready for the next one. Whew. Holy moly. Y'all have exhausted me. And we're just 1 hour and 14 minutes into the stream. Shout out to Kevin Willis. He sent us some Monster America 250. Ultra Red, White, and Blue Raz. These are pretty dang good. It tastes like the bangs I used to drink. All right. So the Ramones, that's the third Ramones auction and the third one that did not get a bid. That's OG Near Mint for $35. I'll show the no bids in just a second. The Ramones fans have left the room. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything when I walked away. When I walked away, I had Jason Lee wants a singles. I didn't forget about you this time, Jason. Sorry, I just walked away at the bad time. The single soundtrack is sold to Jason Lee. That's an excellent decision. That's sold to him for $39.99. Rob Fordham wants 4 packs of top loaders. Put him on a waiting list. And then Sonny Crockett wants a pack. Sonny Crockett wants a pack. And then is there a top loader for Dose Fit? The ones I'm ordering are for double albums, yes. The Ramones is sold to P3 for $30. And then Soundgarden is sold to Matt Marco for $200. Awesome. Now, we're still bidding. That's sold to Matt Marco. $200 on the Soundgarden. Thank you, Matt Marco. Sold to him for $200. Now, the Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $59 with Mike Straws. And AC/DC, High Voltage, $175. That is a real Australian OG Near Mint. Or, excuse me, it's second press, but an Australian version. It is second press. Let me clarify that one. Next over here is Motley Crue, and this is an 89 USOG specialty pressing. OG with the original inner sleeve, always one of the tougher to get Motley Crue albums that came out in the late 80s when they were really pushing this on cassette and CD instead of vinyl. So they didn't make as many of them on vinyl. They made a lot of them. It was a big album for sure. $80 start on Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. $80 start. That is Near Mint. Do they make protective sleeves for autographed tour books? They do. I'm going to get with BCW. So they make top loaders for about anything. 16 by 20s, 11 by 14s, 8 by 10s. They make them for 45s albums. You can get top loaders for about anything. And I realize being in the collectible business, one of the biggest things is people want to store their collectibles. They want to store their collectibles, and I will get some of that ASAP. All right, let's, don't forget, I got an OG Soundgarden Super Unknown to run too. First is this 1986 US. This is an 86 US Misfits Legacy of Brutality. Another superb copy. Near Mint minus on the vinyl, a $75 start. $75 start. 8-track top loaders. Yeah, they make these really, they make these acrylic cases. It's kind of like, have you ever seen the things the Funkos go in? They're kind of hard plastic. They make those for 8 tracks, cassettes, CDs. You can get a sleeve for about anything nowadays. You can get a sleeve for about anything. The collectibles market is so big now. And they're slabbing everything. I mean, if you really want to protect it, you can send it off and have it graded. They're grading concert posters now. They're grading tour books. They're grading ticket stubs. And some people think it's a scheme. Some people think it's sketchy. Some people think it's the greatest thing ever. So whichever way you stand on it. All right, here is the new Metallica Reload. Here's the new Metallica Reload. The size of these top loaders, they make probably 5 or 7 different sizes. Now, we don't want to put ourselves through that kind of pain, okay? Not until we have them on a website where you can pick and choose them yourself. So I've only been offering this one size. It is a 13 by 13, which holds a double thick album. That's why they use Magical Mystery Tour is a pretty thick album. And it has an 11 millimeter opening. So, I mean, this thing will hold a really thick album, okay? So, I mean, what I use them for is signed albums, and I put it in a sleeve with a piece of cardboard behind it, and then that way I can show the JSA letter, and, you know, I've got them propped up in a dark location in my house so light don't get to them, all of my signed album collections. So they make a variety of sizes. There's some that's really snug. I mean, there's some like it's like a pain to put them in there, and I don't like that because especially on an autograph, it's like rubbing up against it. These kind of just pop in there and they're protected. Just don't turn them upside down, you know, because they're kind of a loose fit. All right, over here we have this. And this is the new Metallica Reload pre-order. And we just sold a bunch. This is a big deal because we just sold a ton of these at $300 each. And so we got Metallica Reload, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sold. 5 sold, okay? $299 each. That's $299.99. $300 essentially. Daniel Buzadin, John Kaiser, Rob Fordham, and Rob, I'll send you a message about yours, okay? Brandon Jones and Sean Druin. 5 sold Metallica Reload box sets, $299. I have 1 left. I have 1 left if anybody wants it, okay? Now keep in mind, some of them may have some wear marks. This is the shipping box, okay? I literally got my first ever negative feedback on Discogs because I shipped something in a box like this. We shipped it in it, and somebody was mad because we used the shipping box to ship it. They didn't want any further damage done to the shipping box. And I was like, wow. And they didn't contact us, and we got our first ever negative on Discogs. And I was like, I sent them a message last night. I was like, dude, if you would have sent us a message, we would have sent you a refund. And now you've done an irreversible thing by leaving us a negative on Discogs. And of course, they didn't reply yet. So he's on my bad list. Right, Jack? Right. Jack said right. All right, so we got 1 extra Metallica if anybody wants it. And I want y'all to look at the top cam with me. Sorry, it's been a minute. Motley Crue's at 88. Goofy Foot definitely about to get Red Hot Chili Peppers at 60. AC/DC's at 21 and Misfits 95. Actually, I'm just now seeing that color. Let's go ahead and sell this to Goofy Foot for $60. This is sold to Goofy Foot for $60. And Kaiser's about to get Motley Crue at $88. And that's an 89 USOG. The AC/DC is the second label. It's a 77 Australian, second press. Purple and yellow Albert Productions. It's at 201 with Morpheus Black. Okay? And Misfits is at 95 of Darren Johnson. So there's 1 extra Metallica Reload box set. Patrick's heading out. Patrick, thank you. See ya. Probably have you doing some straight pricing tomorrow. And a little auctions too. See ya. All right, let me put these other Metallicas over here. So there's 1 extra if anybody wants a reload. Give me fuel, give me fire. Okay. All right. Steven is thinking about selling his collection. Yeah, thank you. We've had a couple people reach out. Couple people that I hadn't seen. Some people that are still buying on a nightly basis have reached out and said, Chad, I want to sell my collection. And then there was one guy, Tanner called immediately because we knew he had a killer collection. And he's like, oh, no, wait a minute. I don't know if I actually want to sell. And so one thing to remember, if you want to sell your collection, make sure you're ready to sell before we come out there. That's the only thing I ask because it's very costly for us to travel, and Tanner's taking time off. He's traveling. He's got to be gone a couple days possibly, and just make sure you're really ready to sell. I have shown up some places, and all of a sudden people realize, oh no, they're about to leave here with my records I've been collecting for 50 years, and they back out. And I'm like, oh no, this isn't good because we could have been in a different state at a different collection. So just always ask when you get to your point where you're ready to sell. I usually ask 2 things. Make sure you're ready to sell everything because that's also not good. It's kind of a bad thing to like, well, I only want to sell this. I think I always try to encourage everybody to sell everything. And I try to make sure everybody's like committed to sell. Like I got to call somebody. I got to call 2 people tomorrow. And before I start booking plane tickets or telling them to get the plane ready, wherever I'm flying to, I'm like, hey, Do you really want to sell before I take 2 days, to make, you got to be committed. Motley Crue is sold for $88 to John Kaiser. So Rick Longoria has AC/DC at 25 and Misfits is a final call for 95. All right, there's that. MT Matt wants the other Metallica box. Thank you, and this is sold to MT Matt. All right, other Reload box. We're now sold out of Reload. If anybody else definitely wants one, right now would be the time to let us know, okay? So we sold all the Metallica boxes. That one's also sold for $299.99. Okay. All right. And yeah, but there's nothing wrong with thinning out your collection. I mean, we have had a lot of people do that, but I tell you one thing, I'm pretty convincing. And when I show up in somebody's house and they're like, Chad, I only want to sell these, I rarely leave with just those. I try to get everything, even if I have to pay a little bit more than I want to. Darren Johnson gets Misfits for $95. That's sold to Darren Johnson for $95, okay? All right, let's get back to this. But I hope most people here are buying, right? I need buyers, but I also need people, if you're out there watching and you just found us and you're thinking about selling, let us know. But man, I need buyers too, We need buyers and sellers, but nothing wrong with thinning out your collection. Just make sure when you make that decision, if I get inside your house, listen, I've bought equipment, furniture, watches, clothing. If I get inside your house, I'll start buying everything. I'll start buying anything that's not nailed down. Rick Longoria gets AC/DC for $205. It would be a guy who'd be like, Chad, this room in here has all my autographs. I don't want to sell it. 60 minutes later, we're loading up all of his autographs. Rick Longoria, $205. Thank you on that one. Okay. Phase 2 has commenced. We're done with the majority of new products except miscellaneous. I've got miscellaneous stuff over here like Kiss and cool stuff. And we got insane auctions, okay? I've got insane auctions. Here we go. First thing, Red Hot Chili Peppers again. Red Hot Chili Peppers is an 87 OG specialty pressing, near mint minus the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. $70 start on Red Hot Chili Peppers. We got some big grails that are about to be laid down on the auction block. Here is the next one. Oh my. Holy cow. $300 start. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, Spoon Man, Black Hole Sun, Hype sticker advertising the colored vinyl. The big question is what color, because they made them on different colors. This is the clear or Coke bottle clear, and it gets better. This is a gold stamp promo, which I don't see too many of those getting into the 90s, but they still did it back then. At some point, they stopped the gold stamp, and they just used like a promo sticker. This is near mint. Nice gatefold. It's even in a gatefold sleeve. $300 start. A grail of grunge. A grunge grail, as I like to call it. And then let's go ahead and run another AC/DC. Really cool to see the Australian covers. Dirty Deeds, done dirt cheap. One more time. The AC/DC records were released in Australia, in some instances, years before they were released in the United States. And this is a 1980 Australian EX of Dirty Deeds. Look at that artwork with Angus and Bon Scott there. $100 start. $100 start. There it is. And then we're going to try a Ramones again. Halfway to Sanity. And the Ramones is an 87 OG Allied pressing. Near mint. A $70 start gold stamp promo with inner sleeve. Wow. That's pretty insane to see all that right there. This is what happens when we finally have time to get out and travel and buy collections. We end up with stuff like this. We got to keep the show rolling. Okay? Let's grab our first crate of pre-owned. Let's start doing some pre-owned buy it now best offer. And as we do that, I'm going to show you some of the miscellaneous products that came in. And we have a lot of high-end auctions to run tonight. This monster's starting to kick in. And the first thing I'm going to do is a check condition crate. Great. Oh, I see some good titles too. All right, check condition crate. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. And before I get started, let me show you tonight's no bids. Let me show you tonight's no bids. Is Otis Travel? No. I guess we probably could take them in Coletco Force 1, but that would be bad. Plus, on a small plane, weight is everything. Weight is critical, man. On a small plane, we got to know how much everybody weighs and how much we're hauling. It's pretty critical. So every pound is like critical. Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Beastie Boys is a 2000. These are tonight's no bids. 2009 US remastered, near mint, $35 on Beastie Boys. We have Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson. This is called Bridges, and it's a 77 OG, near mint, $150. And then there's two Ramones no bids. The first Ramones no bid is Road to Ruin, a 78 OG, that's near mint, $65. And the first one we had was Pleasant Dreams, and Pleasant Dreams was an 81 US OG. That is near mint at $55. That's all the no bids so far. And then Beastie Boys is sold to Mike Quadrini for $30. All right, here we go. Buy it now, best offer on this crate. Meet the Beatles, and this is in mono, a Los Angeles press. And there is, wow, look at that one. This album belongs to a McCartney-aniac. I've never seen anything like that stuck to the label. I guess that's a McCartney fan. Meet the Beatles, a mono, definitely an earlier pressing, VG Plus, $29.99. Foreigner, Double Vision, VG $9.99. Are we really going to let the AC/DC go to a buy it now? Final chance on Dirty Deeds, the 1980 Australian. That originally came out 76. That's a $100 start. And the Ramones halfway to Sanity. Final chance on that one at 70, okay? All right, first thing I have is this. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. EX, $32.99. And we have the Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever. That's a 2 LP Allman Brothers compilation. VG Plus, $24.99. Also, Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits. VG, $14.99. A flip back cover, a UK edition, $14.99. Rick, your offer came in a little early. Your offer's in a little early. Rick's already ready to snipe the thing. Hope everybody else is ready too. I'm going to go ahead and sell Red Hot Chili Peppers for $85 to Shane T. Thank you. That's sold to you for $85. And Vinylly Warped gets the Allman Brothers for $18. And then Paul Catrich, I've already sold the Beastie Boys for $30. That means I shot myself in the foot. Let me go ahead and pull something from the crate that Patrick prepared. Oh, man, look at this stuff. Hey, here's a Temple of the Dog. Here's a Temple of the Dog. It's not the OG, but it's the Music on Vinyl press. And the Music on Vinyl press is the 2013 official 2 LP, 180 gram. And this is near mint, a $125 start. A $125 start on Temple of the Dog. That is the Music on Vinyl. There is a bid on AC/DC, and the Ramones is officially a buy it now, halfway to Sanity. And the Ramones halfway to Sanity is a $70 buy it now. And now Rick's like, dadgummit, Chad, now I've got to actually bid on this thing. All right, now there's 3 Ramones no bids. We have a request for Toadies. I knew there was somebody got a sniff of some kind of Temple of the Dog earlier because they asked about it. They either have a 6th Sense or they have ESPN, one of the two. All right, next auction. Here's another tougher to get OG, a classic album, the debut from the Black Crowes, a 1990 USOG first press, specialty press, but it gets better. It's a real first press. They did not mention Rick Rubin as a producer on the first pressings, and he definitely was involved, and they omitted his name. So the first jackets in the United States, and I think maybe overseas too, omitted. This is a beautiful copy for a black cover that's kind of flimsy, almost no signs of wear. It does have a notch. It was a cutout record. Probably because it didn't sell good. Probably because nobody was buying these on vinyl. If you walked in 1990 into a music shop and you said, hey, man, I want the new Black Crowes on vinyl, the clerk behind the counter would go, vinyl? What are you, a caveman? Here it is on CD, buddy. The Black Crowes, 1990 USOG, $160 start. Nice copy. Stevie Wonder. The first question was condition on Stevie, then an offer, and then another offer, and then another offer. Stevie Wonder is in VG condition. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99 on Stevie Wonder. So Mark Gerster asked, Danae was second, Rebuild Mode was third, and then Matt Bushy just made an offer as well. Wow. Okay, moving on. We have Chicago Transit Authority, VG $9.99, and we have Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, VG $9.99. Ramones Halfway to Insanity. Brent Robley offered $58. So to Brent Robley for $58. The Ramones is done. Okay. The other question is, what about Rick Rubin? He is on the first pressing. They didn't mention him as a producer. So none of this is just a beautiful OG. It's the true first pressing where he's omitted on that one. That one got a lot of radio play. When I first started listening to classic rock radio, I heard, what is it, Hard to Handle? Oh, man. That's been played on the radio for centuries. Temple of the Dog, Final Call 125, and is the Grail done? Soundgarden, Super Unknown, clear vinyl, near mint OG with hop sticker. He's had it for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's a gold stamp promo. Hammers up. Same thing on Temple. All of a sudden, we got a lot of people involved on AC/DC and Black Crowes. And I think Mark Gerster has left the chat, so I'm assuming he's passing on Stevie Wonder. So the next person on Stevie Wonder will be Danae. Do you want this for $13, Danae? Do you want that for $13, Danae? Also, Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Eric Clapton is in VG condition, $14.99. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Santo and Johnny, VG condition, $9.99. And over here, Frampton Comes Alive, that is VG Plus, $19.99. Matt Marco gets the Temple of the Dog Music on Vinyl Press for $125. Thank you, Matt Marco. We have Stevie Wonder is sold for $13 to Danae D. La-O. All right, take a look there. Take a look there. What do we have? What do we have? Soundgarden at $365, AC/DC $135, and John Kaiser has Black Crowes $165. Hey, news and a dum 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 dum, singing a dum dum dum. Rob Zombie. Sorry, I'm just now finding it. I also apologize for two things. I know a lot of people, when the show begins, they're ready to bid on stuff. Sometimes I don't know where they're at. And sometimes I don't know exactly what we're selling until it goes up for bid, far as year, date, price, condition, color, label, producer credits, smell, the taste of it, the look of it, what's it feel like when I rub it up against my chest. All those kind of questions I can't answer till I physically have it in my hand. Rob Zombie, American-made music that's stripped by. And this is the 1999 OG. This is the 1999 OG Rob Zombie. Gatefold jacket, American-made music that's stripped by. That is real Rob Zombie, a $75 start. Look at the board light up with bids. Now we're at $380. I mean, I've sold these close to an air horn, I know for sure. We're still well in range. AC/DC's at $135, and Roger Ramjet has the Black Crowes at $200. OG. My favorite song on there is Could I Have Been So Blind? Oh, that's my favorite. And of course, don't forget about She Talks to Angels. She never mentions the word addiction in certain comp. Okay, So the offers are still going up on Stevie Wonder. If you're not first in this crate, you're last. You better be paying close attention. If you're not first, you're last. What is the AC/DC? This is Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. The Australian Albert Productions 1980 pressing. There you have it. Next, nice, Houses of the Holy, VG, and this is a PRC Richmond press, $32.99. This is mastered by Bob Ludwig, and this is a 4-digit catalog number, mastered Bob Ludwig at Sterling, $32.99. Willie Nelson Stardust is EX, $12.99 on Willie Nelson, and Harlequin, One False Move. Harlequin is VG Plus, $9.99. One second. All right. And let me see what this guy said about calling them. Okay. All right. Trying to get a collection locked down for the weekend. I might be traveling again. Tim Graham on Willie Nelson. Thank you. This is an awesome check condition bin. Abbey Road, our nightly copy of Abbey Road. Y'all should see how many of these we have in the back. Like OG or, quote, vintage copies, crates full of them. It's amazing. Abbey Road is VG $19.99. VG $19.99. No, I want everybody to understand, under no circumstances Beatle albums rare or expensive. But there are some that are rare and expensive. Not all of them. I mean, you got to think, one of the biggest selling albums is 69. But they're always in demand, especially for older copies from the early 70s. VG $19.99. And Wild Cherry, this is VG $14.99, self-titled. Play That Funky Music, White Boy, $14.99. All right, I see some stuff stalling out again. Soundgarden has stalled out at $3.95, and Rob Zombie is no bid yet. $75 start on that one. American, that's the real 1999 OG. Real 1999 OG. Chad, I need 1 pack of 7-inch outer sleeves. 7-inch outer sleeves. I think I got some packs handy over here. If I do, I'll go ahead and find out. Give me 1 second. And then Iced Tea request. I think I know where that's at. Triumph Allied Forces. Triumph is VG $9.99. And Chuck Berry's Golden Decade. Chuck Berry is EX $27.99. EX $27.99 on that one. Let me see over here. Actually, last night where we cleared off all that cool miscellaneous stuff I was going through, I think that's where I ran across some packs of outers. Yeah, I got stacks of these things. Packs of 45 outer sleeves are $19.99. These are packs of 100 outers for 45s. These are $19.99. Okay, $19.99. He's out on Soundgarden, so I think we're done. Rebuild Mode on Chuck Berry for 10. I can do that one for 20. I can do that one for 20. And over here we got Stan Getz, Big Band Bossa Nova. Stan Getz is VG $19.99 for Stan Getz. All right. Well, here we go. A's a no bid buy now, and congratulations, MT Matt. Soundgarden is gone, just shy of $400. Sold to MT Matt for $395. That one is off the table. They're still bidding on AC/DC and Black Crowes. Thank you, MT Matt. Chad, I told myself I wasn't going to watch you sell my records, but I couldn't help it. Over here, he said no Wild Cherry. Oh, I thought you said Chuck Berry. Wild Cherry, okay. Yeah, I can do 10 on that. I can do 10 on that. That's sold to Rebuild Mode. Thank you on that one. And there's 2 offers on Rob Zombie, 60 and 60. That must be the magic price, but I know y'all want it, and I need an extra $5 to buy me a couple new monsters tomorrow at the 7-Eleven. So Chris Messer, how about $65 and you'll fund me 2 ice cold monsters tomorrow at the 7-Eleven. They're actually buy 2, get 1 free. And shout out to Gregory Roberts. He's tuned in, folks. This is a accumulation. Most of these records tonight are accumulation of his incredible collection he had built. So shout out for allowing us to come make the deal with him. and now he's watching in pain as his records are being sold. I'm sorry, Gregory, but also thank you. Okay. Next thing over here is Beastie Boys. Oh my. This is an 86 Euro OG. And Gregory, if any point you want to give feedback on sound quality or how amazing some of these really clean records look, you're welcome to do so. I like it when a lot of people who sell their collections watch, because they'll be like, I bought that new, that one guy that had all the 90s originals, he bought new. He was like, I bought that new in 1994. I opened it and played it twice. The second time is when I transferred it to an MP3 file or whatever. And I'm like, wow, that's good information to know. It's literally been played twice or whatever. So this is OG Beastie Boys, has the #1 hop sticker on it. And this is the Euro OG. And this is nice, a $50 start. $50 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here, Chad, how do I question my invoice from yesterday? It has 2 items I didn't bid on. Are you talking about your coins? You need to contact Ed or Tanner via email or messenger, okay? Devious John gets Abbey Road for $16. This is sold to Devious John for $16. Thank you on that one. And then Chris Messer does get Rob Zombie for $65. This is sold to Chris Messer for $65. They are still bidding on AC/DC, and they're still bidding on the Black Crowes. Beastie Boys is really nice. It's EX Plus, which means EX Plus nearly near mint minus. Okay? And we have people still trying to make offers on Rob Zombie. Listen, I'm encouraging bidding tonight on these big auctions. A lot of these don't come through very often, and I know some people are very much interested in owning them. I highly recommend placing bids while you have a chance. Oh my goodness. I didn't know till I flipped it over right then. I was curious. I did not know until I flipped it over. This is a real 91 OG copy of Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. A 91 Euro OG. Some of these have sold for as much as $600. This one's a strong near mint minus. Soundgarden is a $175 start. A 91 Euro now up for bid. A $175 start. Now, Chris Bryant got a pack of outer sleeves for 45s for $19.99. Does anybody else want a pack of 7-inch for outer sleeves for 7-inch or 45s? These are 2.5 mil. This is what we use to sleeve all of ours. $19.99 for a pack, and I've got multiple packs in stock, okay? There's at least one for Chris Bryant. Thank you. All right, let's keep rolling. First thing is Eric Clapton is sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. That is sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. Thank you on that one. The Beastie Boys, I know it's the Euro edition, but man, only at $55. And AC/DC and the Black Crowes is kind of stalled out. Don't forget, over here in the corner is a real OG, beautiful top copy of the Black Crowes Shake Your Money Maker. And this thing's nice, including the jacket. And it's the original cover that does not mention Rick Rubin as the producer. Inner sleeves included with the classic Black Crowes design. $235 with Kaiser. AC/DC's at $180 with Bill Walton. Now $185, and Beastie Boys is at $55. Okay. Over here is this, and oh yeah, and while we got some Black Crowes people on, the two recent lot pre-orders. Let me show you this over here in Whole Lot of Records. The 2 most recent lot pre-orders. One of them is the Black Crowes lot box. Where the heck happened to it? Black Crowes lot box. There it is. That's up for pre-order. If anybody doesn't have Facebook and you want one, that is the Black Crowes. It's going to be a lot box, kind of like, you know, what we make here. There we go. That's up for pre-order and Whole Lot of Records. And I just posted the Coletco one that you see back there, our logo. All right. Over here, we have John Kaiser. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to John Kaiser on the Black Crows, $235. Okay. Thank you, John Kaiser, $235. Awesome. All right. There's that one. All right. Okay. Sorry, phone distraction. All right, so we got Brent. He says he'll go to the post. If you have trouble finding the post, let me know. All right. Big auctions tonight. Sorry, the crates are going to get a little neglected because these auctions are so important. Big stuff tonight. And let's keep going, though. This is check condition stuff. The Supreme, Sing Rogers and Hart. The Supremes is VG plus $9.99. The Climax Blues Band plays on. EX condition, $14.99. Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind. VG plus $9.99 on Willie Nelson. Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back. VG plus $9.99 on Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back. And then Sammy Hagar. This is a bizarre one here. Green Light, Price Light, printed on the cover. Looks like it's a German or UK, definitely Euro. Sammy Hagar, VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99 on that one. All right, we're about to sell B and we're about to sell C. Let's go ahead and add another one over here. The Mavericks, music for all occasions. This one's not easy to get either. And thank you, John Kaiser on the Black Crows. The Mavericks, music for all occasions, is a 95 USOG. This is now an out-of-print title. It has the original on her sleeve and it's near mint. The Mavericks, $100 start on that one. $100 start on that one. Tim Graham on Willie Nelson. That is sold to Tim Graham, VG plus $9.99. Thank you. Tim Graham also gets Climax, EX $14.99. Thank you. Sammy Hagar is sold to Rick Hall for $10. Thank you. And B and C are done. Beastie Boys is sold to Mike Quadrini, $65. Seems like a great price for an OG copy of that in that grade. And then AC/DC is sold to Bill Walton for $190. All right, and don't worry, we got more Australian AC/DCs on the way. Let's go ahead and close out B and C. And don't forget over here, we got a real 91 OG Soundgarden. And I think somebody just made the point. In the 90s, if you did want something on vinyl, you probably had to tell your store, your local record store, your local music shop, hey, can you import this? Can you import this for me? And that one guy we bought in Alabama, Kevin Caverrock, who bought all those originally, that collection we got a few years ago, that's what he had to do. He had to go to his local record store and say, hey, here's some new releases. Can you import these from Germany and the UK? And that's how he got them. All right, let's keep the AC/DC rolling while everybody's on here bidding on them. This one is an 81 New Zealand, the OG pressing for New Zealand. This is TNT. I'm Dynamite. Wow, that's on the Red Albert Productions, Red Orange. This is a near mint copy of TNT. Gatefold jacket, $125 start. See me ride out of your sunset on your, wow, what a band, AC/DC. And by the way, while we have AC/DC fans on here, I've got AC/DC light boxes in stock. $59.99. I mean, surely you need one of those if you're bidding on AC/DC tonight. If you don't have one, it's USB powered. It lights up and changes colors just like Coletco back there. All right. There's that. And then the Mavericks is a $100 start. Let's go pull one out of Patrick's crate. I think he's got some stuff over here that maybe wasn't advertised. Oh, there's another AC. Ooh, Pearl Jam. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, the Toadies. Somebody asked about this. The Toadies Rubberneck is a 2020 US Remastered 25th Anniversary Edition. This is on black vinyl. It is near mint. That's an $80 start. $80 start on that one. And I did see a claim for the Eddie Money. There is that. Sold to William Meadows. And that is sold to William Meadows. VG plus $9.99. Next is Neil Young, his debut album. one of my favorites. I mean, top 3 of his, in my opinion. VG Plus $34.99. Neil Young, VG Plus $34.99. And over here, this is Rod Stewart Downtown Train. Rod Stewart Downtown Train, VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. Nice. Roger Waters Radio Chaos. What's this called? VG $24.99. This one is called Radio Chaos, VG $24.99. This album has never been reissued. Mavericks is a $100 start. A 1995 USOG near mint, a $100 start. And then AC/DC is not from a box set. No, this is a New Zealand OG. To my knowledge, it's not from a box set. They have it tagged as a New Zealand retail OG. Susie Breelove on Rod Stewart, VG Plus $9.99. So does Susie. And Tom Petty, Long After Dark. Tom Petty is VG Plus $24.99. You got lucky, babe. When I found you. All right. All right. 325 on the Soundgarden and still going. AC/DC, don't let this do like the last one. It took forever for it to get the first bid and then it took off. Could that happen again? 125 minimum. Toadies 81, and I'm going to have to make the Mavericks a buy it now. It's been up for a long time. It's been up for 5 minutes without a bid. We got a lot more to sell. That's a $100 buy it now on the Mavericks. Okay? Let's go back up to the top. 2 offers on Roger, 3 offers on Roger Waters, 18, 15, and 22. James 268, do you want it for $22? Sold or pass? Colin, you're second, then lose. All right, let's add a 4th auction over here. And Rusty Schultz made a very fair offer on the Mavericks at 85. Let's sell it. Rusty Schultz gets Mavericks for $85. And James gets Roger Waters for $22. That's James 268. Okay, next over here. I don't know a lot about this, but evidently it is a rap or hip-hop album. And it appears to be kind of pricey, and it's on Def Jam. And this is Third Brass, Derelicts of Dialect. A 91 USOG, third brass, or third bass. What's that say? Third bass. Third bass, sorry. Third bass, a 91 USOG. This album's out of print. It is under the genre of conscience, boom bap, hardcore, and hip-hop. Or hardcore hip-hop. It is missing 1 inner sleeve. EX Plus condition, a $95 start. $95 start. And that's Derelicts of Dialect. 95. There's some more rap. Awesome mix of vinyl in this collection. You got 90s alternative. You got OG classic rock. You got 90s grunge. There's punk like Ramones. I mean, there's great stuff in this collection. And I hadn't even flipped through all the boxes. Gregory, a lot of this stuff I don't remember. And are we done over here? I think we are. So first thing I'm going to do is read what's left in this first crate of check condition. There's 5 more crates from John tonight. 5 more crates from John tonight. So very quickly, Meet the Beatles, VG Plus $29.99. Foreigner was VG $9.99. Stones was EX $32.99. Chicago was VG $9.99. ELO is VG $9.99. Santo and Johnny's VG $9.99. Frampton is VG Plus $19.99. Zeppelin is Bob Lugwood Mastering, OG VG $32.99. Harlequin is VG Plus $9.99. Triumph is VG $9.99. Chuck Berry's Golden Decade EX $27.99. Stan Getz was VG $19.99. The Supremes was VG Plus $9.99. Neil Young, self-titled, VG plus 34, and Tom Petty is VG plus, 24. All right, so we can sell B for $125 buy it now, and that is TNT. Buy it now on the New Zealand OG Gatefold jacket. It's Toadies 96. The Toadies. Let the offers roll in on AC/DC. The Toadies is a 2020 US remastered 180 gram. A 2020 US remastered 180 gram, $82. Okay. AC/DC 100, AC/DC 125. Rick, you got it, but it will be full price at $125. If not, it's sold to Doug Reeder. Okay, next auction. And this one is another big one. Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies and Sap. Jar of Flies and Sap. And folks, it is not the music on vinyl. It is the OG 1994. Oh, man. Overall, a strong VG. Side 1 and 2 is closer to VG+. Side 3 is the only one that's VG. And this is OG, the double LP, Jar of Flies. I Stay Away. No Excuses. Nutshell. Rotten Apple. And I love some of those songs on Sap, especially the one with Chris Cornell. Got Me Wrong, is that the one? Whichever one Chris Cornell does vocals on too. Oh, man. What a release. $250 start on Alice in Chains. Holy moly. All right, and then over here we have Rick Longoria does get the AC/DC. He said sold, and then he said pass. Okay. All right, so Doug Reeder, let's change that then. Doug Reeder gets AC/DC for $125. I got to sell the Toadies. This is sold to Darren Johnson for $82. I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction and see. Let's pull another one over here from Patrick's crate. How about, let's change it up a little bit with the Queen of Soul, but I don't recall this one before. This is Aretha Franklin's Gold, which is one of her best compilations as far as track listing. And this is a double LP 45 RPM from MoFi, numbered. Aretha Franklin, 45 RPM, 2017. Chain of Fools, Respect. This is the house that Jack built. I Say a Little Prayer, Seesaw. $100 start, near mint, 2 LP MoFi. Let's go ahead and make Third Base a buy it now. Third Base is $95 buy it now. By the way, I think there's a Toadies that might be coming out pretty soon. Conditional Led Zeppelin 2. No Led Zeppelin 2, Tom. It's Houses of the Holy. And this is a VG $32.99. It is Sterling RL on both sides. Okay. All righty. So let's go to the top cam. OG Soundgarden is about to sell. It's starting to turn orange. He's had it for 3 minutes and 5 seconds. He's had it for 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Right now, it's been at 3 minutes. So it is time to go ahead and say, hammer's up. Let me get resituated with a new crate. And that's a big one to drop the hammer on. Let me go grab this next crate, which I think is also check condition. And we're going to flip through it right quick, make sure John didn't tag anything that I might want to auction. Oh, yeah. Great titles in here. A couple from a band that I've been listening to a lot. There's 2 artists in here that I've been listening to a lot lately. Just going deep into their catalog. Matt, congratulations. Soundgarden sold to Matt Marco for $390. Do y'all know all these were tagged actually Saturday night? A whole crate of this kind of stuff over here next to me. And I said, whoa, we can't sell these unless we advertise them a little bit. But it was like Saturday night. I did run a couple. Y'all remember I put up, what did I run? Or that was yesterday. I slipped in one of those Nirvanas, OGs, and stuff like that. And I was like, man, I don't like running this stuff unless we advertise it because so many people's looking for these. Congratulations, Matt Marco. Okay, so we need to check. Make a note for me to check on the Toadies. And then third base, there's an offer with Charlotte Marini. Charlotte, let's do this for 85. 85 on third base, and it's yours. And then Tom Kelly gets Led Zeppelin for $25. Let's go ahead and pull that. All right, let's get back into some of the craziness. Crazy big auctions we got for tonight. All right, that's sold. Thank you on that. This is sold to Tom Kelly for $25. All right. Waiting for a $100 bid on Aretha. If it doesn't come through, I'll have to end it. Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is an 89 OG club. 89 OG, near mint minus. Very clean, very nice. $90 start on Red Hot Chili Peppers and D. They're still bidding on Jar of Flies and Sap. Let me go ahead and show you some stuff that's already been tagged for Thursday Night Metal Night. Megadeth, 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 Metallica, 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 Metallica. We might have 15 or 20 Metallicas Thursday night, and I think they're all OGs in some form or another. Charlotte Marini gets the third base for $85. Thank you, Charlotte Marini. That's so to you. Next auction. I forgot about this crate down here. Here's another really cool OG I didn't know we was going to have tonight. Into the Great Wide Open. A 1991 Euro OG at just a $30 start. A tough Tom Petty OG to get. Came out in the early 90s, 91 to be exact. $30 start. Tom Petty, that's now up for bid, okay? New check condition crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Aretha's on the clock. Climax Blues Band, the Stamp album. EX, $17.99. EX, $17.99. Toto 4, Bless the Rains Down in Africa. EX, $17.99. Fine Young Cannibals. VG, $12.99. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. VG Plus, $24.99. There is some cover damage. Bad Reputation. VG Plus, $24.99. And the Tubes, Remote Control. VG, $12.99. Aretha's a no bid. A 2017 MoFi, $100 on Aretha. That's now over there. It's a buy it now, or I'll entertain offers. Next, oh, I'm glad they pulled this. I almost didn't pull it last night because I had too much in my video. I was trying to keep a flip video under 60 seconds, and I knew we'd have some interest in OG Pixies. And this is, I'm glad it was an OG. An 89 USOG SRC pressing. What I grabbed for that video, I was like, boy, I hope these are OGs because they looked like it. It was right before I left early this morning, and I didn't pull this one because, like, man, I don't know if that's OG or not without having to run the dead wax and everything. VG Plus, and it has the inner sleeve, $80 on Doolittle. That's one we don't get too often. I mean, how often do you see down in the crates just copies of Pixies albums? Not often. Not often. All right, let's go back to the top. Petty is very conservatively a VG copy. VG copy on Tom Petty. So it's pretty dang clean for what it is. I think it's mostly the hairline stuff on it. A lot of these records have hairline deals. Yeah, there's nothing that's going to affect back playback, okay? First thing we had is an offer on Aretha. Was there any others? Danae, I'll do that for 85. 85 on Aretha. Whoops, almost blocked Craig Sweden again. Craig, I hope I just didn't accidentally block you again. And then Roberto Lopez on Toto. That's sold to Roberto for $17.99. And then Tom Petty for $30. John, if you're bidding on Tom Petty, it's up for auction. Paul Catrich has been the only bidder on Red Hot Chili Peppers over here. It's a final call for $90. Next is Traffic, one of my favorites. John Barleycorn Must Die. VG Plus $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band, EX condition, $17.99. $17.99. Danae gets Aretha for $80. Okay, $80. Thank you, Danae. Aretha sold to her for $80. Next is Prince, $19.99. A specialty press, EX, $44.99. That is OG Prince, EX, $44.99. Rusty Shoals got Steve Miller Band, EX, sold for $17.99. Paul Catrich gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $90. Surprised that one didn't have more bids. So did Paul Catrich for $90. Won't see that one again for a little bit. Those don't come through very often. And there's another Thin Lizzy. This one's pretty nice. Thunder and Lightning, a gold stamp promo, VG Plus, $24.99. I just seen where James Hetfield visited Phil Lynot's gravesite. Big influence on Metallica, Thin Lizzy. James Hetfield, a big fan. As y'all know, they did the very famous cover of Whiskey in the Jar, which I think is also a cover from Thin Lizzy. I don't know who originally wrote that, but it's been covered a lot. But Thin Lizzy does a great one, and of course Metallica, especially when they play it live. I got to hear that live one time. I was like, oh, wow, they're actually playing it. I didn't think I'd ever be able to hear it live. Pixies Doolittle is an 89 USOG, VG Plus, $80 start. And they're still bidding on Tom Petty, and they're still bidding on Jar and Flies and Sap, and it is an OG copy. Next, let's run another one, the AC/DCs. This is AC/DC Highway to Hell. Look at that cover. Very, very cool. This is the, are you ready? I don't know if y'all are ready for this one. Buckle up, hold on to your wigs and keys, and tell Johnny and Sally to sit in front of the TV. They're about to witness history. A 1979 Australian OG first press. A 79, this isn't the second press, the third, a reissue. This is the real Australian OG. An instant air horn, $500 start. Some copies have sold for over $1,200 before. This one's pretty dang solid too. VG Plus jacket. Just a little bit of what I call stress creases. This is a real OG 79. And Kyle has cleaned it and graded it near mint minus. It is nice. Oh yeah. EX+++ near mint minus. That's going to be laying casually over here in slot number D. A $500 start. Rare. Tough to get. Highly desirable. There is a little bit of wear on the spine. I would knock down the cover to a VG. Okay? Because of that. I just now really noticed that right there. Let's call the cover VG. Now, does Pixies have the lyric book? Let me go look. Pixies. Pixies. Disc and inner sleeve. Disc and inner sleeve. Let me back out, John. John, you've been in the wrong slot for Tom Petty. I'm going to delete John Kaiser's bid. Now it goes back down to Mike Quadrini. And John, just so you know, you probably need a rebid so you're locked in on Alice in Chains. Okay, now, a lot's going on. The first thing that happened was Heavy Metal offered 20 on Thin Lizzy. And then John Farrell offered 20. And then Eric Van Leuven offered 20. It is sold to Heavy Metal 1965 for $20. Then I answered the question about the Pixies. Then I answered the other question about the Pixies. Rich T. Duke gets Climax for $15. This is sold to Rich T. Duke, Climax Blues Band, $15. That's sold. And then we got a request for Ice-T. Yes, let me try to find that one. All right. The Definite Jazz Scene, Volume 1. The Definite Jazz Scene, Volume 1. EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99. Tony Joe White, The Train I'm On.
VG $24.99, and Greg Allman Laid Back. Greg Allman is EX $22.99. The Pixies did not get a bid. It's a $90 buy it now. It was up for 7 minutes, but it kept on getting questions. So I should have ended that like 3 minutes ago, but now it's a buy it now. It kept getting a lot of questions. Mike is about to get Tom Petty at 55. It's an OG Euro. OG 91 and VG, it's at 55. Alice in Chains is at 310. AC/DC, the label. There's the label on, whoops, wrong camera. Here is the label on AC/DC. Da-da-da. 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 Da-da. Vinylly Warped gets the almond for $15. Done. Okay. Pixies has 2 offers, 60 and 80. Chris, you got dibs. It will be $80. It will be $80. Let's see who gets it. It is confirmed sold to one of those fellas. Ice-T, I got it. Ice-T is called Rhyme Pays. Ice-T is a 2014 reissue. It is a reissue on Ice-T, but this album's out of print. This is a 2014 180 gram, $40 start on Ice-T. Tom Petty is sold to Mike Quadrini for $55. That is sold to Mike Quadrini for $55. Kaiser has the Jar of Flies at $310. Are you really gonna let this slip through your hand, the AC/DC? Are you? Could you? Possibly? Ice-T's in EX condition. EX condition on Ice-T. All right, let's keep these rolling. One second. Okay. All right, so we need A cleared, B and C's up for auction. And our next deal is going to be this right here. I have Ramones Rocket to Russia, which I think somebody asked me about like an hour ago. But this was an OG. This is a 2018 for just a $20 start. 2018 for just a $20 start on the Ramones Rocket to Russia. Okay. Paul Catrich, you bid in the wrong slot. I'll have you bid again. They're still bidding on Jar of Flies, it looks like. Does Discogs use EX in their grading system? No. No. That is better than VG Plus. Okay. All right. Okay. D is a $500 start. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. The Rolling Stones Miss You, VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. I think I'm going to buy a collection on Sunday. I think. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted right now. But I think I'm done where I can put that away. Rolling Stones is VG Plus, $19.99. Also, we have Toto, self-titled. Toto is in VG condition, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Ronnie Foster, Cheshire Cat. Ronnie Foster, VG Plus, $27.99. AC/DC is sold or a buy it now for $500. Highway to Hell, this is a buy it now for $500. Let's put this away. The Ramones is at $20. John Kaiser, Paul Catrich finally bid in the correct spot. He had to fix his bid, so now there's a new bid over here. Thank you, Paul. John, you're out. Iced teas at $40. That is a bid. Going once, going twice. Next over here is The Damned. And The Damned is a 77 UKOG near mint minus, a $150 start. Listen to the grade on this one. Near mint minus. It is really nice. Glossy jacket and near mint minus vinyl. A $150 start. $150 start. All right, and then there's an offer on RF for 20, and RF for 20 was for Ronnie Foster. That sold to Danae De La O for $20. Thank you on that one. Loverboy self-titled. Loverboy is VG condition, $12.99 for Loverboy. This is a new arrivals crate. Buy it now or best offer. Steely Dan Aja, VG condition, $14.99. Steely Dan Aja. Also, Roy Gaines going home to see Mama. And Roy Haynes is VG $12.99. And 38 special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys. Hold on loosely. You can be my fantasy girl. 38 special, VG plus $17.99. The Ramones and Ice-T are sold. The Ramones is sold to Timothy Horn for $20. And we have Ice-T sold to Tim Voldness for $40. And yes, the Pixies was sold earlier. I forgot to pull that. Chris Messer passed, and the Pixies is officially sold, and that is sold to AB Music. AB Music 1990 gets the Pixies for $80. All right, and that fills up crate number 2 for tonight. Let me go swap out and get a new empty crate to fill up. Got 4 more pre-owned vintage crates to go through after this. Approximately 1 full crate of auctions plus bonus stuff. And I never did get into showing the miscellaneous stuff I had tonight. I had new miscellaneous stuff. I better bring out one of those right now. And that is these KISS playing cards. I got these new from my distributor. And these are $14.99. KISS playing cards. Brand new and sealed. $14.99. I'm trying to order everything KISS I can due to the recent spike in demand. All right, Paul Catrich, are you done on Jar Flies? This has been up for bid for 21 minutes. It is an OG. It's up to Paul Catrich on that one. The Damned is OG. This is an OG copy, and it's near mint minus all the way around. $150 start. $150 start. First is Chris Bryant, got Loverboy. That's sold to Chris Bryant, VG plus $12.99. Steely Dan goes to DTE for $10. Dennis Jackson, you were second. Danae De La O on RG for $8. Roy Gaines, that's sold to Danae for $8. And then 38 special was offered $14, $12, $15. And so let's go ahead and sell this to Heavy Metal for $15. If you're okay with a $1 bump. If not, then it goes to Rick Hall. If not, to Don. But go ahead and tack it to Heavy Metal for $15. Next is Voodoo Lounger wants KISS cards. Those are sold to Brent Robley for $14.99. 78 Trans Am wants a pack for $14.99. MT Matt wants a pack for $14.99. Anybody else want on the waiting list for KISS cards? Next is, this is a 77 UK original. Island Press, 77 UK original. $150. And we do have a bid from Thomas Shepard. John Kaiser, I've took this as long as I can. It's been 4 minutes right now. So did John Kaiser. He had that for 4 minutes, $320. Thank you, John Kaiser. Another big grail there. Okay? And Michael Ward just asked what it was. Well, it's been up for auction for 23 minutes and 15 seconds. And for the last 23 minutes and 15 seconds, they've been bidding on it. And it just sold to John Kaiser. That was a real OG copy. Next is the Ramones. And this is an 84 US Allied OG. Another beautiful near mint minus copy. Too Tough to Die. It does have a saw mark. A $75 start. $75 start. Michael Word is probably like, you've got to be kidding me. I just got in from walking the dog. Don't forget, I got a ton of Stoner Rock tonight too. I mean, a bunch. and we sold everything last night in a bundle. This is called Cracked Machine, The Call of the Void. And Cracked Machine is a stoner space psych rock on orange vinyl, a 2019 German. That is a $30 start on Cracked Machine. Over here, let me bring Patrick's crate just a little bit closer. We do have an OG REM Out of Time. Here I Am, Losing My Religion. REM Out of Time is a 91 USOG specialty press. A strong VG. It does have the original printed inner sleeve, and REM is a $75 start. That is OG with the inner sleeve. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, let's do some more Buy It Now Best Offer. ELO, a new world record. I've been listening to Shangri-La. Oh, I love that one. VG Plus, $12.99. ELO, a new world record. VG Plus, $12.99. The Who's Odds and Sods, VG Plus, $14.99. And Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden, VG Plus, $12.99. All right, and we got bids across the board. Next, miscellaneous. You'll have to comment the name of the album. I did some filtering, and I probably could have been ordering these for months, if not years. I didn't realize I could get brand new Kiss Japanese pressings on CD. So comment the name of the album. I got Creatures. These are brand new Japanese imports. Creatures for $24.99. Paul Stanley for $24.99. Peter Criss for $24.99. Ace is $24.99. And Kiss, $40. And that one's $29.99. That is a double CD. So all the Japanese Kiss CDs are new and sealed. 29, 24, 24, 24, and 24. Those are Buy It Nows. More Buy It Now Best Offer is right here. We have Fleetwood Mac self-titled. That is VG Plus, $24.99 for Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Tom Kelly wants Creatures, and I can do waiting list on these. Won't be a problem at all to do waiting list. That is sold to Tom Kelly for $24.99. Clay Moore gets Ace Frehley for $24.99. Thank you, Clay Moore. Also, we got Frank Sinatra. Old Blue Eyes is back. VG Plus, $9.99. Foreigner, self-titled. VG, $9.99 on Foreigner. And On Campus, Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts. EX, $12.99. Also, Ringo, Star Ringo. VG Plus, $19.99. And then Van Halen. This is VG, $19.99. Women and Children First. Okay, Cracked Machine is a no bid. That's a Buy It Now for $30. REM's at $90. William Drugovich gets the Ramones for $75. Thank you, William Drugovich. That's so to you for $75. Looks like we got 2 open slots. And let's keep rolling with that. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Well, let's mix in some country. This is George Strait's debut album, The King of Country. And this is George Strait, and his debut was called Straight Country. It does have a little bit of a crease right here. It's an 81 USOG EX condition. Too bad he didn't sign it right there. That'd be a heck of a collectible. George Strait, an $80 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Cracked Machine has 2 $25 offers. Let's sell it to Chris Messer for $25. Thank you on that one. Info on slot A. That's an OG 1991. OG 1991 REM Out of Time. It is a strong VG, and it has the original inner sleeve. It's at $92. Thomas Shepard has the Damned at $175. And then our next auction in C. Oh my goodness. Why haven't more people asked for this? I mean, was it in the hot? I don't know. Was it in the hot pictures? This is one of those records. It might be up for like 22 minutes. If the future tells us anything about the past, this might be one of those that's up for bid for like 22 minutes. This is a real 1988 Eazy-E, Easy Does It. This is a real 1988 pressing on Ruthless Records. And it is near mint. 2 things. A tough to get, and 2 tough to get in this condition. Really cool. Super nice. $150 start. That's now up for bid in slot C. $150 start. We're almost done on the Damned, and I think we are ready to show another stack of Japanese Kiss CDs. And I have Kiss Unmasked for these are brand new, $24.99. Alive 2 is $29.99. Alive is $29. Dynasty's $24, and Rock and Roll Over is $24. And don't forget, we got a waiting list going for Ace and Creatures. Unmasked, Alive 2, Alive, Dynasty, Rock and Roll Over, Kiss 40, Peter Criss, and Paul Stanley. Kiss Army, Don't Let Me Down, like you did last night on the autographed comic book, which I still have, by the way. TSO Houston on Kiss Alive for $29. Thank you. That's sold to him for $29. All righty. We got a big no bid over there. A real OG AC/DC for $500. All right. Here we go. Tom Kelly wants an Alive 2. Tom Kelly on Alive 2. Sold to Tom Kelly for $29.99. George Strait, Final Chance. REM's at 100. Eazy-E is rolling. And The Damned is at 180. I'm just going to read what's left in the check condition so we can go ahead and ride into another one. First, I got 3 more options on playing cards. I love collectible playing cards. I mean, I don't know how many packs of James Bond and Beatles and just different bands, and it's like, I don't really want to play with them or use them. It's like, it's just something cool, another thing to collect. These are pretty cool. These look like cassette decks. Actually, that is a cassette. They sent me the wrong thing. This is Pink Floyd, and it looks like a cassette, but it's actually a deck of playing cards. $14.99. And then there's the David Bowie Labyrinth playing cards, $14.99. So I got Pink Floyd, and I have Labyrinth. Now, this was not something I bought. This is something they accidentally sent me. Pinhead Gunpowder Unit. I don't know if anybody wants that for $14.99, but you can have it, okay? And, of course, I'll do waiting list. Let's go back to the top. First thing, I don't have a Destroyer, unfortunately. And then Amenities on the Dynasty. That's sold to Amenities for $24.99. And then MT Mac gets Pink Floyd for $14.99. Put down Brent Robley and Susie on a waiting list. Put down Rebuild Mode on the Labyrinth. A and B are done. Mike Cadrini gets REM sold for $100. And George Strait, Straight Country, is a buy it now. And this is a buy it now for $80. OG, 81 Gloversville. Does have a little bit of a crease right there, but that is a real OG copy that helped Movie Stub sell. No, I think I might keep 1 or 2, but I will go ahead. Let me see what I got here. Do I have 2 that's consecutive? Okay, what I'll do, I'll sell. I might keep 1. I'm going to sell 2 consecutive ones. I think this is pretty cool. These are real original, and I think these came from, we found this in a box. We was going through Fred Goodwin stuff last night. I got some stuff left over to sell in lots later tonight, but we was going through more Fred Goodwin stuff. I think this came from one of his boxes. No, this was wrapped up where it came from an auction house, yeah. But regardless, these are original advanced preview showings, ticket stubs, or like whatever you want to call these. They're awfully large, from the Beatles' Help in 1965, and they're numbered 540 and 541. Also have 524. These 2 are going to be sold together. I think that's pretty cool. They're consecutive. So these would have been handed out or given away or bought, and then you would have went to the theater and seen the Beatles on the big screen in 1965. $75 start. $75 start. That's up for bid in B. Okay? Next is George Strait. We have 2 offers, 65.68. Cindy, you can have it for $70, Cindy. Cindy, you can have it for $70. Put down TSO Houston. Put down TSO Houston for the waiting list on Pink Floyd cards. And then Kiss Comic Book, 1 second on that one. And Thomas Shepard, have you bought from us before? Say no, first time buyer, or yes, Chad, I buy from you all the time. I just don't recall. Maybe I'm having a brain fart. But thank you, Thomas Shepard, on the Damned. That's owed you for $180. Now, don't forget about Easy E, folks. This is a real OG copy here. An 88 USOG near mint minus. Look at the gloss on the cover. Look at the gloss on the cover. And the vinyl's near mint. 185 of Rob Fordham. The Beatles are at 75 with Voodoo Lounger. And I'll go ahead and give this for anybody that possibly may be a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer on YouTube, go to our website, which is shopcollectco.com. The link is in the description of this live video. You fill out the first-time buyer form. $8 in limited shipping. We were live yesterday. This is Tuesday. I'll be here again tomorrow. Thursday is Metal Night. Friday and Saturday, we always have killer shows on Friday and Saturday as well. $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all week, and then we'll invoice you on Monday. Okay? Let's go ahead and sell George Strait, Straight Country. This is sold for $70 to Cindy Yarborough. And Doug Reeder's made a strong offer on AC/DC. He's made a really strong offer on AC/DC. Hey, Chad, this is a website test. Can you comment? Can you see this is on your phone? I can, Jake. You're live. I can see you. Yes. Jake, I can see you. I can see you on the embedded feed too. Doug, let's meet in the middle. I was expecting this maybe to get in the 600-700 range. $450 and it's yours. $450 and it's yours. Okay. Anybody want a price on anything in here? Van Halen, Ringo Starr, Doug Clark, Foreigner, Sinatra, Fleetwood Mac, Elvis, The Who, ELO, Fleetwood Mac, Toto, Stones, Tony Joe White, Jazz Scene, Prince, Traffic, Tubes, Thin Lizzy, and Fine Young Cannibals. Brent has the Beatles at 75. I've only really shown those once. Those are original advance preview showing tickets. Preview, advance, not the actual ticket stub. The advance. Here is another tough George Strait to get. This is a tough one. This is Chill of an Early Fall. A 91 USOG Club in near mint. A tough George Strait to get. $100 start. Brent, I'm selling these to you. Oh, my bad. I ended Easy E. Hold on a minute. Oh, my bad. Oh, hold on. Let's open that back up. Mark, you might want to bid again. Or Rob, sorry. These are sold to Brent for $75. Thank you, Brent. Those are sold to you for $75. Okay. Jake, yes, let me show you. I can see your icon. It looks like a little yellow-looking thing. But yes. Hey, I don't know what Jack's doing around here. I don't really know what Jake's doing. But I bet it's something really cool with technology about our website or something to do with Collectco. The website's looking great. And Jake's going to have it where you can watch on collectco.com. Like you can go to our website and watch. Another way to watch, like if you want to register and you don't want to be on social media, how great is that going to be? Where you can just have like an account on our website where you can watch like he just did. Like he's commenting from our website right now. So pretty amazing. And then Tony Joe over here. Tony Joe White is VG condition, $24.99. Easy E, the bids have disappeared. Mark Fallon didn't bid again. Neither has Rob Fordham. So there's no bids on Easy E. There's no bids on Easy E. And then AC/DC, a big sale here. Thank you, Doug Reeder. This is sold to Doug Reeder for $450. Nice. And that is gone. Thank you, Doug Reeder. Easy E was at $199. I accidentally ended the auction. and it's at $199 with Mark Fallon. It's at $199 with Mark Fallon. Let me take this miscellaneous in here. Got all that stacked up. All right, it's time for a fresh new crate. Got all kinds of cool stuff over here. And now we're at 200. Okay, here we go. And to Pinhead Gunpowder. This was supposed to be a deck of playing cards. I ordered Pink Floyd and some other band, and they accidentally sent me this, Rob. Let me see if they billed me for it. No, I don't know how that happened, but no, this is I'm going to sell it to you for $14.99 if you want it. $14.99, okay? $14.99. It's a brand new sealed cassette on red cartridge. Pinhead Gunpowder. I think they sent that to me instead of a cassette. All right. What's next? I got a lot going on. We got so many big auctions still to run. Let me put all this over here. So quick look at the overhead camera. We got a real George Strait 1991 Chill of the Early Fall 100 near mint beautiful. Easy's at 200 with Rob. Let's go ahead and introduce another auction. Eric B. and Rakim. Don't sweat the technique. And Eric B. and Rakim is a 2018 U.S. limited edition on purple vinyl. And this is going to go up in slot B for a $40 start. Let's start going through another new. We still got 4 more new vintage crates to flip through. Not 2, not 4 more. There's something else in the back of my mind I know I'm not showing. Oh, the Kiss autographed comic book, yeah. And then here is Thin Lizzy. I think a lot of people passed on Thin Lizzy because it had some pretty bad cover wear. I mean, really bad cover wear. Not split or anything. It's just really worn from a black cover. VG Plus, $24.99. And I'm assuming nobody else wants to bid on George, and I'm assuming nobody else is going to bid on Eazy, including Mark Fallon. His phone might have died. I lost him there. This is something I found last night. This is actually die-cast metal Funko. It's a die-cast metal Funko of Iron Man, and it comes in an acrylic case. It's kind of like a premium die-cast. $19.99. Brand new. Well, it's been opened. The seal's busted, but you get what I mean. It's new. Die-cast metal Funko Iron Man, $19.99 on that. Okay, just showing some random stuff that's stacked up here behind me that's in my way. And, oh, there was another crate of new vinyl. Uh-oh, Jerry Stone's going to be mad at me. Uh-oh. Don't worry, though. It's just a pre-order and a couple other things. Jerry Stone's going to be mad at me. Was that a Pinhead Gunpowder? It is. Brand new, $14.99. Red cartridge. All right, A and C are done. Let's put up fresh new auctions. Voodoo Lounger is getting the George Strait for 100. Thank you, Brent, on that one. And Brent, we still need to strike a deal on those posters. I may have something to sweeten the deal. I just don't know if I can get to it. So we can do a deal this week on those posters. We have Rob Fordham getting Eazy-E for $200. I think I got something to, quote, sweeten the deal. And it's not a pack of Oreos, okay? We have Iron Maiden. This is sold to Michael Hamburger for $19.99. The new Monster Magnet reissues in. That one got delayed. That one got delayed. I need pics. I can do that. I'll send them to you in 24 hours or 48 hours. If you don't have them, then send me a reminder. Okay? Here we go. All right, I still got cool stuff over here. Posters, yep. A signed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster and a signed Jimmy Buffett poster. They've already been offered for auction, so they're fair game. But me and Brent's been negotiating for a while. They've already been offered. It's not some kind of secret deal me and Brent's doing. It's already been put up. It's already been put up for auction. We got a signed Jimmy Buffett poster and a signed Stevie Ray Vaughan. Oh my gosh! It's AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. I'm telling y'all, it's only 9 o'clock. I still got some crazy stuff to bring out. Look at this. 1977 Australian OG gatefold. VG Plus condition. 1977, Australian gatefold, Let There Be Rock, VG Plus condition. $500 start. That's, I think, one of the toughest ones to get. There's another one. Eric B doesn't have a bid yet. $40 start. Next, in slot number B, Husker Du. Excuse me, A. Husker Du is going to go in A. Zen Arcade. An 84 USOG. Large pressing ring. First press. $125. Husker Du Zen Arcade. $125 start. Next, one more. This one looks pretty insane back here. Is this OG Sublime? Wow. I've never, unless I sold this to Gregory, I don't remember it. This is Sublime, a 1998 US 2LP, the first ever vinyl release of this title. 40 ounces to freedom. It includes an OG inner sleeve and the mail order form. It's a strong VG, maybe VG Plus. Sublime is $150 start. Eric B. and Rakim was Eric B. and Rakim Don't Sweat the Technique, a 2018 limited edition purple vinyl. Wow, that's some pretty cool stuff. That's ones we don't run too often here. Let's pull up this Monster Magnet pre-order. Let me close out all these apps. Ed is his posts, his Hatchet Ed's scheduled pre-orders have posted successfully. So I'm going to slowly move Hatchet Ed to where he's going to be helping us tremendously with pre-orders if you mention that announcement. There's just too much big stuff coming out every week that I'm missing, and I think he'll do a great job doing that for us. And then Jake's building our website right now where it will also be on a website, and that's like just days away from being live, and that should be on there. The first thing is going to be where you can buy the Bill Ward stuff, and then we're slowly going to add more features, you know. Okay. Monster Magnet. This was originally scheduled for April 10th. They put out like 4 reissues that week, and then they rescheduled Power Trip. So Monster Magnet Power Trip is this is $38.99. $38.99 on Monster Magnet Power Trip. I mislabeled this price. Dadgummit. Monster Magnet Power Trip. These are $38.99. The first one goes to Dwayne Worley. $38.99. Thank you, Dwayne Worley. Let's tag him for one. And I also got one for Chris Frazier and Dwayne Sevilla. Chris Frazier and Dwayne Sevilla. There's 2 more. Thank you, Chris Frazier. Thank you, Dwayne Sevilla. Now, there's no bids, okay? So let me remind everybody. First, Eric B's been up for a long time. It's a $40 buy now, okay? AC/DC just got a bid for $500. AC/DC is Let There Be Rock. Albert Productions. This is a 1977 Australia OG gatefold. 500. Voodoo Lounger has the high bid. Husker Du Zen Arcade. An 84 USOG EX, $125. And then Sublime over here is the first time this was ever on vinyl. 40 ounces to freedom. It almost looks like a bootleg or something. It's very bizarre looking. And Sublime is $150 start. It's up for bid still. It's up for bid still. Eric B. and Rakim sold a Mega Blast for $30. Over here, Monster Magnet, Bob Riger and David Polkey. 2 more Monster Magnets sold. Bob Riger and David Polkey. And there's going to be 2 price tags on these because I messed up and I told Ed 36 and they were actually 38. Joshua Cross and Tom Harris. Joshua Cross and Tom Harris. There's 2 more sold. $38.99 and $38.99. Next is Jen Cast and Ben Digert. Jen Cast, $38.99. Ben Digert, $38.99. Those are sold and sold. Ron Duffield and Scott Smith. Ron Duffield and Scott Smith. Thank y'all. And thank y'all. These are also $38.99 each. And then 2 more sold. Jeremy Lucky and Brian Thurman. Jeremy Lucky and Brian Thurman. Now, Chris Knapp was going to pay full price for Eric B. and Rakeem. So I just shot myself in the foot over $10. John Durden, you owe me $10. Chris Knapp, I wish you would have went ahead and bid. That would have saved me $10 and you would have ended up with the record. That sucks for both of us. Our next auction is Television Marquee Moon. And Television is a 77 UK OG. The first UK release with quote marks, and Shorewood packaging on back. Includes OG original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $80 on that. Chad, did you miss me on Eric B. and Rakeem? Your claim came in almost 2 minutes after John Durden already made an offer. You were 2 full minutes behind John Durden. You were 2 full minutes. Sorry about that. Next over here is, we sold Eric B. Paul tried to make an offer on Sublime, but there's already an offer. There's already a bid. Chris Knapp was second on full price on Eric B. and Rakeem. That sucks. D has a new bid for $150. And we have not sold Animal Boy, I don't think. And then Diesel takes the last Monster Magnet for $36.99. Okay. All right. Final call on A and C. Crown Lands is on the orange vinyl, just $29.99. Yellow is the UK import, and it is $39. The orange is the US edition. Crown Lands Apocalyptica. Great stuff there. Great stuff there, and that is $29.99. Okay, and then we have more copies of Cinderella, which there should be a wait list from last night. Let me go check that. Let's go ahead and make A and D end. Husker Du is a $125 buy it now, and AC/DC is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $500. Jack, I'm bringing out the air horn. Fair warning to anybody in the Coletco building, because this thing can be scary, and I have to put on ear protection. Brent Robley, big purchase there on the AC/DC. He wasn't going to risk getting sniped. He wasn't going to risk getting out-offered. He went ahead and got it. Let's show it one more time. Big purchase from Voodoo Lounger there. It's time to bring out the air horn. $500 minimum. This is it. 5-second countdown. Thank you, Brent. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Air horn alert. Oh, what a sweet sound that is. Oh, what a beautiful sound. I love the smell of condensed air in the morning. We have Television, Marquee Moon, 77 UK OG, first UK release. Has all the correct markings, $80 start on that. They're still bidding on Sublime. A new bid has arrived. Okay, now next thing over here is this. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. We sold the last Monster Magnet. Rob Zombie, Mark Gerster, it went up a while back. You had hopped on and asked for it. I put it up and then you disappeared. And I was like, dang, he must not want it. You must have been on the toilet. You must have been on the toilet. That sucks for us both, actually. You got to watch those toilet runs. These guys get on the toilet, miss out on all their grails. Okay, we're ready for more stuff. I just got a whole crate condensed. And then let me check my notes for Cinderella. Let me get over here to my sticky notes that were from tonight. Tom Petty, top loaders. Night Songs. Joe Steels. Joe Steels. I told you there was more on the way. I know when they ship stuff. Joe Steels gets a Cinderella, $39.99. So did Joe Steels, $39.99. I've got one left if anybody else wants one. We need some new auctions too. They're still bidding on Sublime. It's Sublime, the Skunk label. Sublime is on Skunk. It is a 1998 USOG. This is the first time this was ever on vinyl, on Skunk. 2 LP. It has the original inner sleeves and the mail order for them. It's a strong VG, VG Plus, $152. Chris Whitley, Living with the Law. And Chris Whitley is $39.99. Chris Whitley, $38.99. Let me go over here to new posts because I think I still needed one of these from a video perhaps, okay? Stand by and let me find this right here. This is still available. Living with the Law, Chris Whitley, $39.99. And then 2 special requests for Troy Robinson. No, he might have actually already got these. This was a reorder, Mr. Hatcheted. This was a waiting list. The first one is Jackson Forever. This is sold to Vloddercheck, $69.99. That's sold to Robert Vloddercheck and Kelly Vloddercheck. And then this one has never been ordered. And Troy didn't request this one. I just ordered this one because I figured somebody would want it. This is a new... They're doing all the Jackson 5 stuff on colored vinyl out of Japan. These are real Japanese pressings, $69.99. All right, we definitely need new auctions. No bid on television, an $80 buy it now. The no bids are television, Husker Du, Ramones, and Gil Scott-Heron. How much is the Stevie Ray Vaughan signed poster? Well, that's kind of a tough question. The first thing you should know is it's not really available because it's in negotiations with somebody else. So it's kind of tied up, meaning I can price it, but it's not really available for sale. So if I told you any price, it's not like you can say, I'll take it. The price is $1,275. But right now, I'm in negotiations. Somebody has dibs ahead of you. It was already advertised here for auction. We put it up, it didn't sell, and now I'm working out a deal with somebody else. But it's still available if he doesn't do a deal with me. The asking price was $1,275. Next is AC/DC TNT. Another Australian press, this time a 1977 Australian press. Strong EX Plus condition, and this is a $170 start. AC/DC is a $170 start. That's up for bid and slot number. Another TNT. I think that's the second one of the night. Van Halen Balance is a real 1995 USOG with the original inner sleeve, near mint minus. Van Halen Balance is going to go up for a $300 start. $300 start. They don't like this image on YouTube or Instagram. Let me cover that up. That is a $300 start on Van Halen Balance. Okay. Next over here is this. Sublime is still getting bids. It's at $172. Marquee Moon, $60. $68. $60. Chris Messer, I will sell this to you for $70. If you pass, I'm going to offer it to today for $70. Then I'm going to offer it to John Farrell for $70. New auction for slot number C. Next is going to go up right now. And this is the Notorious B.I.G. Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls is a 2014 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition 3LP numbered clear vinyl. Number 2688 of 3000. $75 start. $75 start. Television is sold to Chris Messer for $70. Husker Du is called Zen Arcade. It's an 84 USOG EX condition, $125 on Husker Du. We got to get through new vintage stuff. Sorry, it takes me about 10 minutes to put up 4 auctions. And then as soon as I do, I got to give the details again. And then about the time I get done giving the details again, I got to give the details again. And then I can finally bring over a new crate. And then when I bring over the new crate, I got to give the details again. Why? Because these are rare, expensive, and highly desirable records. And there's people all across America that are like, golly, what the heck? I want this. What should I pay for it? They go to Discogs. They go to eBay. They go check their personal collection. And every time they make the same exact decision over and over. And that is, you know what? I just need to go ahead and buy this one that Chad's got right here in front of me. I know what it is. I know he's guaranteeing it. I know it's $8 in limited shipping. I know the condition. I'm seeing it right here. I have an opportunity to buy it right now. And this is Van Halen Balance, a 1995 USOG specialty press. It does have the original on her sleeve, and that is a $300 start. $300 start. $300 start. I've sold those for $500 plus, especially before they were reissued. Sublime. This is blowing a lot of people's minds because this is rare and you never see it for sale. I mean, I guess maybe the first or second time we've ever had it out of hundreds and thousands and hundreds of thousands of albums. Boxes and boxes and truckloads and truckloads and trailer fulls and trailer fulls, and I've only ever seen a couple of them. I would classify that as pretty scarce or rare. This is Sublime, a 1998 USOG, first ever time this was on vinyl. If you want the real earliest first time Sublime 40 ounces, the Freedom was ever on vinyl, then over here you've got to be the high bidder whenever I say sold. It's at $180. You should go ahead and bid $185, then $190, then $192. And then here's what's left. Michael Jackson for $69.99, Chris Whitley for $39, Cinderella for $39, and Crown Lands for $29. That's my best sales pitch. You should bid fast, often, and like you really want them. Not that you are scared of them, but that you know these are scarce, they're tough to get, stuff we don't have every day for sale here, and you should go ahead and bid very aggressively and very passionately, very, very passionately, you should be placing bids. Like, oh, I'm an actual AC/DC fan, not a poser. I'm really interested in owning these original Australian AC/DC pressings. Yes, I'm interested in collecting rare, highly desirable, and scarce Van Halen albums. Regardless, even if I like the music or not, I just want to own them because they're rare, highly sought after. And I'm going to go through another crate of Vintage Buy It Now Best Offer. It's took me a long time to get to the next crate. Why? Because there's a lot of rare, highly desirable, and complicated items up for auction. That takes a lot of delicate research. People pulling their hair out because they can't find it on Discogs. And what I try to convince people is don't worry about that. Just bid on it. Just bid on it. That's your best bet. Just place a bid. If you want it, place a bid. If you don't want it, you don't have to place a bid. That tells me you don't want it, though. Hopefully you want it and you'll place a bid. All right. Here we go. I have a pair of Kiss socks. This has the solo album faces on it, or excuse me, this has the self-titled debut album faces on it. One size fits all. This will fit Shaquille O'Neal's foot, and it will also fit the guy who played the Leprechaun in the Leprechaun, but any foot. It will fit one size. It doesn't matter. $19.99. $19.99. Brand new Kiss socks. Officially licensed. There you go. There's Kiss Fix number 7 of the night. Okay. TNT. A 77 Australian EX Plus condition. $170. $170. Final chance on all 3 of those. We're about to end them. Yeah, one size fits all. It will fit any foot, large or small, tiny or gigantic. That's what it says. I mean, don't ask me. That's what it says on the packaging. Harry Chapin short stories. This is a non-check condition crate. Harry Chapin is $9.99. Box of Frogs, Strange Land, $9.99 for Box of Frogs. Janie C. Riley, Country Girl. That is sealed, $14.99. By the way, Box of Frogs was ex-Yardbirds members. Chris Drayaw, Jim McCarthy, they were in the Yardbirds. $9.99 on that. Johnny Lee, Sounds Like Love. Johnny Lee is sealed for $14.99. And Al Stewart, Time Passages, $9.99. Let's close A, B, and C. AC/DC is a buy it now for $170. A buy it now for $170. Van Halen Balance is sold to D-Kong. A Snipe Bullseye sold for $300 to D-Kong 52. Biggie Smalls, the Notorious B.I.G., sold for $75. Actually, a buy it now for $75. Mark Fallon, you got sniped, buddy. He hit you. You're down, and now you got to call for help. You're screaming for a medic to come save you because he just hit it on the bullseye. I make sure and encourage lots of bidding while it's live. Janie C. Riley is sold to Mr. MFTF for $10. Thank you on that one. Red Eye gets the Kiss socks. Sold to Red Eye, $19.99. Kiss socks are sold. I think I've got like 7 other different packs on the way of Kiss socks. I'm telling you, I sent an email and I asked my distributor, my main guy, I said, hey, can you send me anything possible that has to do with Kiss, like in a file? Okay, I want to buy everything Kiss that's in stock. These are comic books. They're 24 or coloring books. Jim B can't afford these for his kids. He gets his at the Dollar Tree or the Family Dollar where they're 3 for $1. These are more officially licensed. Very cool Kiss coloring books. And these are $24.99, I think. And we have them for Kiss Destroyer, Megadeth Peace Sales. I also have them for Motorhead. I also have them for Iron Maiden. I have them for another Iron Maiden. And I have 2 of those more Iron Maidens. So there's that. Okay? Yeah, these are very nice. These are the ones that Jim B said he couldn't afford for his kids. So thank you, Jack. I'll be right here if you need me. $24.99 for the coloring books, okay? Next thing over here is this. Box of Frogs for $6. Box of Frogs is sold to Patrick Fu for $6. Thank you, Patrick Fu. Next, Sublime has a new bid for $220. Biggie has an offer for $50. Eric Dog, let's meet in the middle. Actually, less than the middle. You win at $60. You win at $60. Al Stewart, $7. Al Stewart, full price. Douglas Phelan, do you want these for $9.99? If not, it's sold to Al Cox. Al Cox will get Al Stewart. And then we have Sublime at $230. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize this. This is very tough to get. This is a 1997 US OG first press of the Foo Fighters color and shape. And this is a $450 start in slot C. $450 start on slot C, Foo Fighters. Next is the Clash. The Clash is a 1980 US repress of Pittman, the second pressing with the Oriental block font. And this is near mint, a $30 start. $30 start on Clash, give him enough rope. Al Stewart is sold to Al Cox for $9.99. Next, in slot number A, is going to be the Sex Pistols. Oh my. Never mind the bollocks, here's the Sex Pistols. A 77 UK OG first UK pressing. 11 tracks, blank back cover, A3, B3 matrix, VG Plus $400 start. $400 start. And I want to remind everybody, I still got Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've got Pearl Jam, but I think it's a reissue. I got Hank III, Seven Mary 3, Blackberry Smoke, Hank III, Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Ramones, another Alice in Chains. I got tons of Stoner Rock, and I got tons of bonus auctions as well. Okay? That's what we're looking at there. So 2 big ones are in. We already have a bid on the Foo Fighters at $450, and the Sex Pistols is a $400 start. And right now, we're hot and heavy in the middle of a buy it now best offer. I'll show the coloring books in 1 second. I'll show those again in 1 second. We got Smokey, Bill Black's combo, and that's that upright bass that was played on Elvis's early albums and now owned by Paul McCartney. Smokey, Bill Black's combo, $14.99. Kiki D, Loving Free, Kiki D is $9.99. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. I want to know what love is. $19.99 on Foreigner. These are all buy it now best offer. Dobie Gray, Walking Home. Dobie Gray, I don't think I've seen that one before. $19.99. El Chicano, $29.99 on El Chicano. And let me pause right here at Isaac Hayes Groovathon. And Isaac Hayes is a white label promo. And it's got a clip corner with the notch where it's a promo, $29.99. So let's look at the Sex Pistols again. This is a tough one to get. It's a 77 UK OG. The first, there's nothing on the back. As y'all know, it typically has track listings. And this has an A3 B2 matrix, and it has 11 tracks. That is a $400 start. Clash is the second press, but really nice at $39. Foo Fighters at $450. And guess what? They're still at battle over there on Sublime. Way over there in slot number D, Sublime is at $238. $238 on that one. I found this. Sorry, it almost fell off. I found this in a box of Fred Goodwin stuff last night when I was trying to find more stuff to go through tonight. And I think it's one of the most bizarre things I've ever found in Fred's collection. I got to do some research on it, but it's obviously, I don't know if how he obtained it, but it's a copy, unless it's just like something you can just go get public record of. But it's definitely an old copy of The Last Will and Testament of Elvis Presley. I mean, it's pretty remarkable. And I got to find out, I wish Fred was still alive where I could ask him about this. But how unusual is that, right? I mean, and I almost crapped my pants because when I turned to it, it all looked like live ink. And I was like, holy crap. I was like, is this the real? Did Fred somehow end up with the real? But it's obviously a copy. But man, what would that be worth if it was the real? But this is so bizarre. I mean, it's got to be an older copy from the 70s or 80s, right? I mean, it's on the legal paper, and how unusual. Because we did find some copies, right? I mean, I had some of these I've already sold. He had some like legitimate like Xerox copies, but this one has the title sheet. And it looks like it's real, like a real like copy they would have gave out to people. So, pretty cool though. Okay, and let's keep going. So first thing, guys. Okay, sorry that almost fell off this box over here. So I just wanted to show it right quick. Gary Wellman, I'll go ahead and sell you Isaac Hayes for $25. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then next is Tough Guys. And Tough Guys is the soundtrack. Also, Isaac Hayes, that's sealed. A sealed copy for $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Foo Fighters to AB Music for $450. Sold for $450. AB Music, thank you on that one. The next comment was, can I see the Sex Pistols? Next thing over here is, can I see El Chicano? And then how much was El Chicano? El Chicano is self-titled, $29.99. $29.99. New bid on 40. Can I see Sex Pistols? Never mind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. This is a real 1977 UK OG first pressing. 11 tracks, blank cover, A3, B2 matrix, VG Plus, final chance at 400. Thank you, AB Music. Did I sell big? No, I don't think Eric Dog ever did say yes or no. So it was 75. What was the, I can't remember what happened on this. He might have to refresh my memory. I think he offered, I don't remember. I might have been confused on price too. Sublime's at $241, also with AB Music. Okay, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Hank III, Rising Outlaw. Hank III is a 2011 U.S. Record Store Day. Limited edition clear and black swirl, near mint for $150. That is Hank III, Rising Outlaw. Near mint, limited to 340, clear and black swirl, $150 start. Eric Dog on El Chicano for 23. Eric Dog, you might have to refresh my memory what happened on Biggie. Sex Pistols is a buy now for $400. We're about to sell The Clash for 42, and we're about to sell Sublime for 241. Okay? Next is this. I have, let's try one of our stoner rock albums tonight. The first thing is this. I have Electric Hydra, a stoner rock album, stoner hard rock, a 2020 Sweden, orange vinyl, near mint, a $30 start in slot A. Sex Pistols, $350. He offered $50. You said less than middle in the 60. You countered 60, but I was still thinking about it. Okay. So whoever asked, Rick Longoria, it's $60 if Eric Dog passes officially. Rob, let's do $375 on the Sex Pistols. Let's do $375 on the Sex Pistols. The Clash is sold to Chris Knapp for $42. Okay? $42 to Chris Knapp. Sublime is sold to AB Music for $241. Sold to AB Music for $241. Awesome buy it now best offer crate we're going through. Sex Pistols. I don't think I've ever had a real, I mean, if so, this is like the second one maybe, third at most. I don't recall ever seeing any with a blank back. Sold to Rob Fordham for $375. Wow. Next. Here we go. Now, since I've been since this album's been reissued, I don't think I've had an OG copy come through here. This is a real 1995 US OG Alice in Chains tripod. Three-legged dog, but officially known as self-titled. This is their self-titled album. This is a 1995 US OG. This is near mint. And this is going to go up right now. Is everybody paying close attention? A $300 start in slot number B. A real 1995 US OG. The back cover has a couple. Is that supposed to be on there? I don't think so. But there it is. 300. Now, Patrick has it tagged for a lot higher. I'm going to go ahead and start it a little less and make sure we get some bidding generating on this, okay? I've started it a little less to try to get some bid generation going on that. That's now up for bid. D is going to go up for bid right now. D is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive. This is the 2015 Music on Vinyl. 2015 Music on Vinyl press. $30 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Live Alive. All right, back to the buy it now best offer. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Willie Nelson, Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be. $24.99 on Willie Nelson. Captain and Tennille, Come In From the Rain. A white label promo, $9.99. Captain and Tennille. Chicago at Carnegie Hall, volumes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The box set, and this comes with a ton of extras. This is a complete box. Chicago, $49.99. Next, Elvin Bishop Group, Crabshaw. Elvin Bishop Group is $14.99. And Albert Hammond, The Free Electric Band. Albert Hammond is $19.99. Chicago has all the goodies with it, yes. It has the posters, the book, everything. Henry's Choice, if you don't want it, somebody else has claimed it. Tom Kelly gets Captain and Tennille for $8. So did Tom Kelly for $8. Hank the Third is a no bid. This is going to go over here. Buy it now for $150. That's in the no bid pile. Next is Voodoo Loungers in on Alice in Chains at $300. Thank you. Maybe that'll encourage other people to bid. Now $350. $38 on Electric Hydra. Stevie Ray Vaughan, somebody's trying to bid. David Sommer, flip that exclamation mark and letter and your bid will appear. Flip those around and your bid will appear. Albert Hammond, Elvin Bishop is So Did Danae for $10. So Did Danae for $10. Isaac Hayes, Joy. Isaac Hayes is a 73 sealed, $29.99. Yes, the box is nice. It has a little bit of wear right down here. Look, they're not scratches. It almost looks like something's on the surface. But yeah, John, he tries to put these together. These are usually like smashed flat. Okay, I mean, I think he has like a whole crate of scraps, like just odds and ends, and sometimes we don't even find the box because what happened is they got so crushed, people would throw them away and they would just have the loose album jackets. So yeah, it's pretty dang nice for the way we normally see them. I bet we have 5 or 7 more in the back that are just crushed flat, kind of like the George Harrison box sets. They just, where people had their albums stacked up and crushed. They'd be crushed. Hank, So to Chris Bryant for $120. Thank you, Chris Bryant. That's so to you for $120. All righty. There is a bid on Stevie Ray. They're still bidding on A. Let's put up something else in C. And that something else for C will be this. Another Ramones album, and this time Animal Boy. Ramones Animal Boy is an 86 US OG Allied. It has the original on her sleeve. It's near mint minus, an $80 start. Ramones Animal Boy. I want to go ahead and let y'all know, I will now, since this is getting a lot of activity, that's what this thing was tagged for a starting bid. Okay? And sometimes on these starting bids that Kyle, Henry, Patrick, Tanner, whoever gives them, sometimes I go more. Sometimes I do a lot more. Sometimes I do a lot less. Sometimes I just go ahead and lay it down for whatever they have. Henry's Choice is going to pass this over to TSO Houston. Thank you, TSO Houston. Chicago is so to you for $49.99. He's going to pass on that one. All right, back to the buy it now best offer. We got Isaac Hayes Joy, and this one is 73 OG sealed, $29.99. The bids are rolling in on Alice in Chains. Beaver and Krause in a Wild Sanctuary, $19.99. Beaver and Krause in a Wild Sanctuary, $19.99 on that one. Next over here is Pierre Morland's Gong. Pierre Morland's Gong, and that is $19.99 on that one. Also, Mongoose Island. Mongoose Island, an 83 Afro-Cuban, $9.99. I had one, but my ex took it. Oh, no. Don't you hate it when your ex takes your records? Alex Kane, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Electric Hydra. Thank you, Alex Kane. That's sold to you for $45. And let's go ahead and put up another in that realm. I got a lot of cool stuff over here. Kyle's got ready. Let's see what's up with this one right here. Grand Magus, I think is what that says. Grand Magus, Hammer of the North. I bet it's either Stoner, Doom, or Sludge. It's Doom Heavy Metal. A 2010 white vinyl, near mint, and I think it's been a couple years since one sold. They only made 500. It's a $65 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to David Sommer for $35. Thank you, David Sommer, $35 on that one. And the Ramones Animal Boy, is a final chance at $80 on that one. Colin Butler gets the Afro-Cuban for $9.99. And we have Doug Kershaw, Flip Flop and Fly. Doug Kershaw, $9.99. Okay, I got one more thing over here in this miscellaneous crate. Let me get signed up over here. And while I'm logging in, I'll go ahead and keep showing some Buy It Now. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. How much was Gong? Pierre Morlin's Gong was $19.99. $19.99 on that one. Kevin Ayers, yes, we have no Monagas, what? $14.99. Yes, we have no bananas. I just bought a big bag of peaches this morning at Publix. I stayed up all morning to go do a bank wire for the Bill Ward deal. Obviously, something you kind of have to pay up front, which is good and bad. It kind of locks it in, but it also means I just sent a bunch of money this morning. But regardless, I went to do the bank wire. I actually didn't get it done because I didn't have all the information I needed. So I had to stay up, stop by Publix. Hadn't had a sub in a long time. Got me a delicious Publix sub. And I walked by the produce. I always get apples, bananas, grapes, vegetable tray. And they had a big bag of peaches. And I went, peaches. I love peaches. I'm probably going to eat a bunch of them here in a minute. Well, when I say here in a minute, 2 a.m. when the show's over. All right, slot number D is Scream of the Butterfly. Birth, Death, Repeat. A 2020 German, hard rock and stoner, never sold before. They only made 30, and this one's numbered to 28, a $60 start. We got Kevin Ayers sold to Robert Warner for $14.99, and we got Gong sold to Colin Butler for $12. Back to the Buy It Now. We have Angel Station, $12.99 for Angel Station. That's Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Jay Ferguson, Real Life Ain't This Way, $14.99. Millions of peaches. I love peaches. Especially when they're just juicy and it's all running down your chin. And then you just keep eating them, and then you got to go use the bathroom. Okay, Kiss buttons. Let me tell y'all what I can do here before I break them up individually. I got a Kiss item coming up for Buy It Now, and I've got Greg Allman Band Playing Up a Storm. There is some writing on the cover, $19.99. All right, crate number 3 is full tonight. We still got 3 more crates of pre-owned best offer to run, along with bonus auctions. Holy moly, we still got a lot to sell then. Okay, and then over here, we got John Butcher Axes. John Butcher Axes is $14.99, and Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather, $14.99. Now, I hadn't paid much attention. I've almost got distracted talking about peaches. But Chris Messer, I'm assuming you're out on Alice in Chains. Did I miss you saying out? Because Brent's had it for a while at 5:08. Make that 3 minutes and 15 seconds. And I'm assuming you're done. Such a big auction, I want to make sure. 5:08, hammers up. I'm going to take it to about 4 minutes, which is about 36 seconds. And then Grand Magus is at 80. Chris Messer's not done. Brent, he's back in. Sorry, it had been a minute or 3 minutes since I'd updated that technically. Grand Magus is at 80. And the Ramones is a buy it now for $80. The Ramones is a buy it now for $80. I got peaches on my mind, and let me tell you something, when I get food on my mind, holy cow. All right, so that's still rolling. We'll give Brent all the time in the world because I gave Chris about 3 minutes on that one, or 4 minutes really. Willie is sold to Brent for $10. Voodoo Lounger, $10. And now Brent's got a big decision to make. His decision is, what should I do next? Well, here's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to put up this Red Hot Chili Peppers that is a really tough one to get. Check this out. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, a radio-ready version of the album. So this is essentially an advanced promo copy of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. It is a 91 US OG promo, near mint, $400. Came just in this plain blank jacket. An advanced promo. The disc, the label is actually marked promo. Suck My Kiss. Promotion only, not for sale. $400 start, near mint minus. Slot A, Grand Magus is at 80. Final call. Alice in Chains OG, 510. This is a $400 start, and Scream of the Butterfly is at 75. And the stoner stuff on the end are final calls. Buy it now, best offer in the crate. Checkered Past. Checkered Past is $14.99. The Blues Project, Lazarus. The Blues Project is $19.99. Santa Fe, $19.99 for Santa Fe. Let me check the label on this one. This is on Ampex Records, Santa Fe, self-titled, $19.99 on that one. Oscar Peterson, Joe Pass. We had this one last night, and that is $29.99. I'm going to make sure Brent's done on Alice in Chains. 510 with Chris Messer. Chris has had it for about 2.5 minutes. One more record. Bob Wills, King of Western Swing, $9.99. Alice in Chains has a new bid. Let's go ahead and sell A and D. Grand Magus is sold to Hiram Aponte for $80. Thank you. Scream of the Butterfly sold to Alex Kane for $75. Chris is about to bid $520 on Alice in Chains, it looks like. We're not done on that one, folks. Next is Blackberry Smoke. Now it's hit a new gear. Now momentum's building. The race for 600. The race for 600 begins. 555. 555. Next is Blackberry Smoke. Rattle, Ramble, and Roll. The best of Blackberry Smoke. I don't think I've ever had this before. It is a 2025 OG 3LP stained glass colored vinyl. Wow, I wonder what that looks like. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Stained glass colored vinyl. Blackberry Smoke, I know Gregory, big fan, and I think there's a bunch in his collection. And this was exclusively from their web store. And if I were to bet, I bet that's where Gregory got it. $75 start. Don't forget the Red Hot Chili Peppers promo is $400. And then what is looking at? Chris is done. If you were waiting to the last person standing to bid on Alice in Chains, you now have a chance. It's a final call to Brent for $555. And then we have CP Dean on Peterson and Poss, sold for $29.99 to CPD Dean. The Best of Judy Garland, a double LP, $14.99. And Legend, the Best of Bob Marley, 2020. Check out the colored vinyl. Just $19.99. Those are not cheap new. $19.99. All right, next over here is in D. And let's do some more stoner, death, doom, and sludge. This is Royal Hunt. And Royal Hunt, A Life to Die For. Actually, symphonic metal. Hadn't been sold in 2 years, it looks like, if I'm reading this correctly. A 2014 Italian, limited to 350, and this is the only time it's ever been released. Near mint, A $50 start on that one. We got Nick Bergeron on Bob Marley for $19.99. Robert was second. Judy Garland is Soda Dene for $10, and Steve Feakin next. Brent, congratulations on the Allison Chains. Oh, man. What's that last song? Over Now? Oh, Heaven Beside You. Grind. I like Sludge Factory. Dun, dun, dun. Woo. Oh, yeah. That's my best Lane Staley. Lane Staley. Time for an air horn. Go ahead and alert your cats. Tell your little doggies like Otis. Otis, cover your ears. No, Otis isn't actually here. We got our second air horn of the night. This is so to Brent Robley under the pen name Voodoo Lounger 63. That's sold to him for $555. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. I don't mind wearing out the air horns. Mike Massey sends them to us for free, so I can be pretty liberal on those. What is Blackberry Smoke? Rattle, Ramble, and Roll. The best of Blackberry Smoke, Volume 1. A triple LP on stained colored glass. Stained glass colored. $75 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a buy it now for $400. A promo copy. D is called Royal Hunt. Royal Hunt, A Life to Die For. Royal Hunt, A Life to Die For is a 2014 Italian, only time on vinyl, out of print, symphonic metal, near mint, $50 start. What color was Soundgarden's Super Unknown? Super Unknown or Bad Motorfinger? Super Unknown was clear. Coke bottle clear on Super Unknown we sold earlier. Next auction in B is the Ramones. The Ramones is Subterranean Jungle. An 83 USOG Jacksonville with the original inner sleeve, a strong EX, a $45 start on the Ramones. There is an offer of $300 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. $375, AB Music. $375. Next, Leonard Skinner, not available for sale. Sorry, Dale. Blackberry Smoke, Ramones. I need one more. Next thing over here is this. We have Tidal Wave, Blueberry Muffin. Tidal Wave is a 2021 OG white and blue haze stoner rock. Near mint, Tidal Wave, a $40 start. That's now up for bid in slot number C. AB Music gets Red Hot Chili Peppers for $375. Sold for $375. Next is Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Elton John, No Condition Notes 1999. We have Elvis Moody Blue. This is on blue vinyl, $34.99. Elvis Moody Blue, blue vinyl, $34.99. UFO, No Place to Run. UFO is a gold stamp promo, $24.99. Vern Gotson, chiseled in stone. Vern Gotson is $14.99. Three Dog Night. One is the loneliest number, $16.99. And then Alice Cooper, Billion Dollar Babies. That's on the white Warner Brothers label, $29.99. Royal Hunt is a buy it now. Royal Hunt is a buy it now. This is a buy it now for $50. That's a buy it now or best offer. And we have Blackberry Smoke at $80. The Ramones is a $45 start, no bid yet, and Tidal Wave has a bid for $40. All right. First thing I have over here is this. We sold that. That has a bid. Tom Kelly got UFO for $20. That is sold to Tom Kelly. A has a new bid. Vern Godson is sold to Doug Wantz for $10. Stephanie Hill second. And Tennessee Tone Man on Royal Hunt for $40. Sold to our very own Tony Tough Knuckles. Now, Tony, I saw you on here earlier. I was about to send you a text. Let me tell you how dedicated Tony is to Coletco. Okay? This is sold to Tennessee Tone Man. This guy, he takes his job so seriously. He had to have stitches today. That's how dedicated he is to getting y'all's packages out. He is so dedicated, the man had to have stitches today. Now that is Coletco dedication. We have a new bid on A, a new bid on B, C's a final call for $40, and let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And next auction for D is 7 Mary 3. This is a 2019 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition. Near mint, a $100 start. That is 7 Mary 3, American Standard, a $100 start on that one. Send them to break somebody's kneecaps. No, not yet. No, not yet. Maybe some of the jokers that don't pay their invoice. It'll be Luca Brasi and Tennessee Tough Knuckles. And this time, Luca won't be sleeping with the fishies. All right, so here is a... so here is like a really cool opportunity for a Kiss collector. This is Kiss, a bucket of buttons. Okay? And that's 144 Kiss buttons. I think it's 12 different designs and 12 each of each design. So it's 12 different designs and 12 each of those buttons. Okay? So I normally would break these up, and if no one buys the whole bucket, I will. Because there's 144 in here I think I can sell for $6.99 a piece, which would be over $1,000. But I will wholesale the whole bucket because I can order more. They have 5 more in stock. $149.99. It's brand new and sealed, okay? It's a bucket of buttons. 144. 144. $149.99, okay? That's like $1 a piece. Or I'm going to break them up and sell them individually. Okay, not tonight because we don't have time, but there's your chance if you want the whole bucket. That's 144 Kiss buttons for $150. All right? I sent Ed 2 messages about some errors on my invoice this week, but I have not heard back. Could you please rattle the cage so I can pay for my records? I will let Tennessee Tough Knuckles know so he can tell Ed tomorrow, and I'll make a note right now. Tom Kelly, invoice fix. That's very bizarre he hadn't got back. I bet he's trying to figure something out. All right. Did somebody beat me to Blues Project? No, I probably just didn't see your offer. Blues Project is sold to John Farrell for $15. Okay. This is a best offer crate. Best offer crate. Alice Cooper $1 Billion Babies. That's on the third label. It's super clean though, $29.99. This is all buy it now best offer. If anybody else wants a price, let me know. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have Alice Cooper, Three Dog Night, Elvis Moody Blue, Elton John, Bob Wills, Santa Fe, Checkered Past, John Butcher, Greg Allman, Jay Ferguson, Manfred Mann, Doug Kershaw, Beaver and Krause, Isaac Hayes, Albert Hammond, Willie Nelson, the Doobie Brothers, the Tough Guys soundtrack, Dobie Gray, Foreigner, Kiki D, Bill Black's Combo, Johnny Lee, and Harry Chapin. And these are all buy it now or best offer. Dave offered $22 for Alice Cooper. Sold. Dave Deckenberger, $22. Now, I've got to roll right into another new one. That is crate number 3 of the 6 crates of vintage that John priced today. We got 3 more coming up. And I've already emptied 3 crates. Counting auctions, I've emptied a lot more. All right. Ooh, great neck adjustment. Great neck adjustment. Let me leave y'all on the top screen. D, 7 Mary 3 is about to be a buy it now. Anything that's in yellow is a final call. Anything that's in orange, I might go ahead and just press the button when I bring this crate back over. John's got us another great batch of stuff here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's do these buy it now or best offer. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Great price on that. I'll leave it in there. Whoa, what's that? Okay, I'll leave that in there. Great stuff. Van Halen Balance is gone. Yep. Just a few no bids. Well, actually, 6 no bids, and 4 of them are Ramones. B and C are sold. D is a buy it now. Ramones is sold to Michael Snared for $51. I'll show those no bids here in just a second. Tidal Wave is sold to Alex Kane for $50. 7 Mary 3. 7 Mary 3 is a $100 buy it now. I need 2 more packs of top loaders, okay? I actually tagged you for 2 tonight. So TSO Houston needs 2 more packs. Okay. 2 more packs. I got you. 2 more packs. I need to order some more. Blackberry Smoke is at 100. Going once, going twice. Pearl Jam is a 2022, and this 2020. This is an official limited edition purple vinyl. I wonder, I don't remember this. Is this an exclusive for somewhere? But I don't remember this too often. Purple vinyl. It's official. Pearl Jam 10, $40 start. Release me. No, the store is closed probably until July 1st. I got to get that out first thing in the morning. My mom's out of town, so we're closed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The only way you can come and get your order, you can't come in and shop, but if you want to come get your order, maybe somebody can let you in. You'll have to get a direct answer from Hatchet Ed, Tough Knuckles, somebody, Tanner, somebody that can get you in the building. And of course, that keeps us closed through the weekend. I mean, I don't think my mom is going to open Saturday. She's probably not. She's on vacation. And then, of course, we're closed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and that means we'll be back open July 1st. Okay? We just got to stay closed because we just don't have the staff to, we don't have really enough people to just literally sit up front and wait for pickups. So we just have to do it by request, okay? All right, and James Davidson gets Blackberry Smoke at 100. Caller message. Yeah, if you want to come by Friday, yeah, you just got to make sure somebody can be here and like say, hey, I'm coming. Make sure Ed hasn't left. And he may not be able to stay though. He might say, sorry, I got to leave at this. I don't know what his plans are, okay? But there's a chance. All right, next is Bezel Fuzz, the Righteous Broom. Bezel Fuzz is a 2008 German heavy rock psych near mint OG, a $20 start. Pearl Jam on the back wall is new and sealed black vinyl, $29.99. New and sealed black vinyl, $29.99. This is purple. Nick Bergeron has it for 45. Okay, moving on. Next is going to go up for bid right. Hold on. Happening right now. And this is the 2011 Record Store Day limited edition gray translucent black marbled of Hank Williams III, Straight to Hell. This one's pricey. $300 start. $300 start. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan, a 2016 Euro near mint. That's the Music on Vinyl press, a $30 start. This crate right here in front of me is buy it now or best offer. I encourage the buy it now part, but I also will allow you to make offers. Great titles from what I've seen in here. Elvis Costello, this year's model. Costello, 1999. John Butcher from the Last Crate player. Last Crate sax player. It's a pain. Okay, no problem. No, that is, I think John Butcher Axis, the best of my knowledge, is a guitarist, but it may be, let me figure this out. I always thought he played a guitar. I thought he was the guitarist. John Butcher Axis, self-titled, 1983 Polygram Records. It's the John Butcher Axis that I normally see. It's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. This 7 Mary 3 is the 2019 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition, near mint, $100. Pearl Jam is sold to Nick Bergeron for $45. Sold to Nick Bergeron for $45. That is done. That is done. Next is High Desert Queen, Secrets of the Black Moon. This is a stoner hard rock album, gold nugget vinyl, near mint, a $30 start. 7 Mary 3 American Standard is on black vinyl. I've only shown one item, and that is Elvis Costello, and it's sold to Douglas Phelan for $12. John Butcher Axis is sold to Tom Kelly for $10. Moving on. Eagles, their greatest hits. OG in Boss cover, $34.99. One of the best-selling albums of all time. This and Thriller. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, Lion Eyes, Already Gone, Desperado, One of These Nights, $34.99. There's a reason David Geffen is a billionaire. We have Elvis Presley, Loving You. Elvis Presley, $19.99. That is a mid-70s or probably a 77 reissue of his 1957 album, $19.99. Beazle Fuzz is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. Thank you, Chris Knapp. That is sold to you. Let me move this over here very carefully. Whoa. Okay. All right. Time for more bonus stuff over here. Next is this. Okay. Getting into the Seth crate now. I have Creed's Greatest Hits. The Walmart exclusive. First time ever on vinyl. And blue vinyl. Blue marble vinyl. Sealed Creed. $30 start. That's now up for bid in A. Hank's about to be a buy now for $300. Queen the Game. $34.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Beautiful copy. Everybody play the game of love. George Strait. If you ain't loving, you ain't living. Super clean copy. $49.99 on George Strait. I'll do all the no bids after this crate. There's a handful. There's still an OG, or there's still an Australian AC/DC in the no bids. Unbelievable. We have Johnny Hodges, Wild Bill Davis, Joe's Blues, $19.99. And Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $34.99. Hank is a buy it now for $300. Buy it now on Hank the Third for $300. Next is the Ramones, Leave Home. This is a reissue remaster. It is a 2018 remaster, near mint for C, a $20 start. George Strait, $35. Nick Bergeron, I'll do $45. I'll do $45. Next is over here. I have Triumph, Just a Game. Triumph is $19.99. That's the non-gatefold edition. $19.99 on that one. And we have JH, and that's Johnny Hodges. And Danae DeLeo gets that for $13. Let's go ahead and roll that. Thank you. That is sold. Next thing over here is this. We have Dwayne Allman Anthology. Dwayne Allman is $29.99. This is the compilation where Dwayne plays. He's well known for being the legendary slide blues guitars for the Allman Brothers. But also, he played on a lot of stuff as a studio session player. A lot of stuff, like Aretha Franklin. $29.99 for Dwayne. That's a double LP. Also, The Who. This is 2 albums in one. Happy Jack, officially known as a quick one, and The Who Sellout. 2 albums in one. Does have tape up here. No condition notes on the vinyl. $29.99. Creed's a no bid for $30. Creed's a no bid for $30. The AC/DC and the no bids is TNT, a 1977 Australian. It originally came out in 75, and this is nice. EX Plus, near mint minus. It's a gatefold jacket, and it is $170 on the 77 Australian TNT. $170. We saw one Australian earlier tonight for $500. Alex Kane gets B, which is High Desert Queen, for $37. And Stevie Ray Vaughan's about to sell to Tom Kelly for $47. We still got some cool, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I got some cool stoner stuff over here still to do. Mike Quadrini gets Creed for $25. Thank you, Mike Quadrini. That's sold to him for $25. Next is Solace, The Brink. Solace is going to go up in B, The Brink. A 2019 stoner, heavy, doom, metal, blues, hard rock, one of those kind of albums. Sounds very interesting. This is on aqua translucent and blue sea colored vinyl. Near mint, a $35 start. Near mint, $35 start. That's not a Kangaroo. No, I still have never had any label come through here of a Kangaroo on it. We haven't had any tonight. I've never still had a Kangaroo Albert Productions label. That's about like trying to find, I think, a Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. It's like, I don't know. I don't believe they exist until I can physically see one. But no, it's the 77, which they removed the Kangaroo on that one. Now, not all the first pressings had Kangaroos either, because I think at some point they just stopped using it altogether, because there was OG albums coming out in certain years and there wasn't Kangaroos on the label. It's not like they have to have a Kangaroo to be OG. I don't know if this one does or not, but this one is 77, and it's sold to 1 or 2 people. The first person, that's one of those things you got to get on Discogs and like check the photos, because it doesn't necessarily mean it's not OG, but it could be if it could be without the Kangaroo and still be OG. Okay, so first thing is Gary Wellman asked about it. Gary, if you don't want it, Scott Smith has claimed it for $170, so it's sold for $170 to somebody. Tom Kelly gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $47. And did I show a Black Crowes Light? Yes, Black Crowes Light is up for pre-order. Yes, they are up for pre-order. If you need that link, let me know, or if you just want me to show it, I don't mind pulling it up again. Next over here in slot number A is going to go up right now. And since we've had a lot of AC/DC, I think this is a live unofficial. This is AC/DC, and then there was guitar. Lights, drums, let there be rock. This is Townsend State College, a well-known AC/DC bootleg. This is made in a variety. There's no telling how many different ways this has been repackaged. This one's on orange vinyl. It's near mint. And this is a $35 start. Scott Smith gets AC/DC for $170. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. It's just like a Columbia 2i label. Like, not all Columbia albums have to have a 2i to be OG, because At a certain point, they transition labels, and you know, it's just the history of labels. It's a quick way to identify pressings, as a lot of people know, but you also got to get sometimes into the dead wax. You got to get sometimes into the dead wax to really find out. Some of these records have been so collectible for so long, people have put them under the microscope, like Kiss and Beatles and Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. They've looked at every variant, every mispressing, every... Here is the Black Crowes Light. It is $59.99. This is the best one we could do. The classic logo with the two crows there. And it's up for pre-order, and we've sold quite a few. We are now at, let me see, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need to let him know the dimensions. And let's go over here. And I've got 2 more to post tomorrow. We got Guns N' Roses ready. We got Joan Jett ready. We got Michael Jackson ready. And we posted the collect code today. All right, and then let's do over here. I got the dimensions. Somebody wanted the Black Crowes dimensions is this. And sorry, James Rayner, he's asked me twice. Sorry, it's not like I don't have one in front of me. Let me get him replied there. It's a 9x8. The Black Crowes is going to be a 9x8. Okay? All right, here we go. B and C are done. Chris Messer gets Solus for $40. And the Ramones is sold to Robo for $26. And that's DJ Not So Good, right? AC/DC's a live unofficial. Let's get back. This is an awesome crate we're right in the middle of. And we hadn't showed anything in like 10 minutes due to bids and questions and concerns and me yapping. But here come 2 more auctions. And this is Riverlord Void Commander. This is a 2021 Stoner Rock white purple swirl near mint, $45 start. And look at this. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, the best of OMD. The cover has quite a bit of ring wear on it. The vinyl, though, is nice. This is a pricey record, too. I'll start it a little cheaper. Let's do this for a $55 start. It's tagged for a lot higher start. Some of these have sold for as much as $200. Let's start that at $55, okay? And then I'm going to pull another one over here from the bonus crate. I got some dollar starts to do tonight, okay? I know this has been platinum night far as prices, but I do have some dollar starts to do, so I hope everybody wakes up for that. The Archives of Bon Jovi, legendary songs from the early days. Bon Jovi is a 2020 unofficial. It is a $20 start, and that is now up for bid in slot number D. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Graham Nash, Wild Tales. Graham Nash, that is one of his solo albums, $9.99. Graham Nash, also Cocteau Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas, a 2022 UK, just $24.99 on Cocteau Twins, $24.99 on that one. And we have Little Willie Littlefield, KC Loving, $19.99 for Little Willie Littlefield, $19.99, and Elmore James, John Brim, Who's Muddy Shoes. Elmore James is $44.99. Elmore James and John Brim, Who's Muddy Shoes, Chess Blues label. Wow, $44.99, and Tina Turner, Private Dancer, $14.99. What's love got to do with it? Got Cocteau Twins. So did Chris Knapp for just $20. What a grab there. And we have Golden Avatar, A Change of Heart. Golden Avatar is $14.99. AC/DC's a no bid. This is a live unofficial. $35 on AC/DC. That's live in Maryland. Riverlord is a starting bid of $45. OMD's is a starting bid of $55. Sorry, $45, $55, and Bon Jovi's $20. Bon Jovi's $20. Danae on Elmore James for $30. Elmore James for $40. Where's Michael Butler at? He's usually all over those. Tina Turner is sold to Eric Dog for $10. Thank you, Eric Dog. And Triumph, Never Surrender. Triumph is $19.99. Need another auction over here for A then. And I mentioned $1 starts. Let's do one. This is sweet. This is a UK copy. I just don't have an exact year, but it's pretty dang early, of the classic, the essential Deep Purple machine head. It's a glossy UK design, Highway Star, smoke on the water, space trucking, classic. And it has the original UK inner sleeve, EMI, purple label, and this one is beautiful. EX++. Just a couple sleeve transfer spots. Some may say near mint, minus. Deep Purple machine head, $1 start on that one. Space trucking. Glossy UK sleeve. This has got to be pretty dang early. I wish I had an exact year. I wish I could say it was first press, but I just don't know that for sure. $1 start on that one, okay? Elmore James is sold to Danae. Right here, that's sold to Danae for $35. You heard me correctly. $1 start. $1 start. Also, Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word? $19.99. And Foreigner with the original die-cut cover. Foreigner Records is $29.99. $29.99. Oso is trying to comment OMD. This is called In the Dark, the best of OMD. VG jacket, near mint minus vinyl, $55 start. $55 start, okay? I got to get a bottle of water. A couple questions. First of all, where's everybody watching from tonight? Where's everybody watching from? I got to go get a water and a hydration packet. Yes, I've cut down to 1 hydration packet a day. Maybe 2, but that's what's going on. So there's that. And let me grab this. There's my sandwich I plan on eating later. I would love to bite into one of these peaches, but I'm going to hold my restraint. I'm going to hold my restraint on the peaches until after the sale. The Shangri-La. Ra-da-da-da-doo. Ooh. I got that ELO song stuck in my head. The Shangri-La. Don't fiddle-doo-doo. Boom. All right, I love to see where everybody's tuned in from around the country. And we got the couch, we got Houston, and I need more people to participate or I'm going to get mad and end the show. Okay, and please don't let me get mad and end the show. Alex lives in Times Square, USA. Wow, what a place to live. That's amazing. I want to visit there sometime. Just once, I want Coletco on a billboard in Times Square. What's that cost for 30 minutes? I got to grab a piece of protein right quick. Tonight's been pretty exhausting already. All right, so they're still bidding on A. B is sold to Alex Kane for $45. We got a ton more stoner to do. And I've got some I need to reduce the price. This is a buy it now for $55. OMD. Okay. And Bon Jovi is sold to Travis Woods for $15. Sorry, I probably sound like a cow chewing over here. But if I mute my mic, then everybody thinks I've gone off air, and then I forget to unmute it. So I apologize. All right, so Chris Knapp, you got first dibs on OMD. It will be $45. Nick Bargeron said flag on D. Oh boy. Please don't tell me we have a flag after one of those had been up for 32 minutes. Oh no. D was Bon Jovi. I don't see anything on D. Nick, was you out there dealing with your llamas again? I bet you was out there dealing with all those dang llamas, wasn't you? Nick gets distracted. He lives out in Montana. He has over 1,500 llamas. I was like, dude, you need to cut back on the llamas. I mean, imagine what he spends a day in feed. Golly. I mean, I spend $100 a day on food for myself. Not really. I spend probably $40 or $50 a day. I think Nick may be confused on what was up for what slot. So what I got to go ahead and do is I got to sell this for $45. And this is sold to Oso Adventure for $45. Okay. And then Deep Purple, we started at $1. It's now at 38. Okay. All right, I got my drink. I've chewed a little bit of beef jerky. Hope everybody had a time to go run for the hope everybody had a time to go run to the bathroom. I don't use the bathroom. I came up with a invention. It's a mental thing. I just think and my waste goes away magically. So that's why I stand here 8, 7, 8, 9 hours a night. I never have to use the restroom. Just boom. It's gone. I will sell you. It's a Tor Ekman. I learned it from a guy called Tor Ekman. Okay, he's holistic. And I was against it at first, and then my cousin Bud told me about it. And so me and my cousin Bud went and seen this guy called Tor. And he's holistic. He told me to get off dairy and start taking cold showers. All right, break's over. Next auction. Are y'all ready for another $1 holla? Eno. Now, I don't have an exact year, but this is on Editions EG label. It is beautiful near mint minus. I'm pretty sure that's OG for that. Another Green World. A $1 start. $1 start on Eno. A $1 start. That's up for bid. All right, there's that. Same guy as the Seinfeld, yeah. I don't know if anybody just caught my Seinfeld reference. Tor Ekman, I don't know. Surely somebody knows what I was talking about. Okay, next, here we go. I've got Somali Yacht Club, the Space. Somali Yacht Club is a sock stoner rock, now out of print, limited to 350, a $60 start. $60 start. There we go. Courier just delivered my first. Wow. Rebuild mode all the way out in Australia. All the way out in Australia just got his first Coletco package. Probably because it's in the middle of the day out there in Australia. He's watching and he just got his first Coletco order. You need to tell some of your other friends or mates or whatever, hey, get over there and watch Coletco. Hey, mate, get over there and watch Coletco. Next auction is Aussie, Blizzard of Oz. Oh, crazy. That's how it goes. Millions of people. Blizzard of Oz is a $25 start. $25 start on Aussie. That's the picture disc of Blizzard. The Fix, Phantoms. The Fix is $24.99. Sticks, pieces of 8. $19.99 for Sticks, pieces of 8. Till Tuesday, welcome home. Till Tuesday's a gold stamp promo, $24.99. Natural gas. Natural gas is $14.99. A lot of y'all have that after you go eat a bunch of Popeye's chicken. We have Fleetwood Mac Live, a double LP 1980 original. It's got a stain on the cover, $34.99 for Fleetwood Mac. The Who Rarities, cool. Volume 1, 66 to 68. The Who Rarities, $19.99. Also, Elvis sings international favorites. Elvis is $9.99. Nice. Queen, A Night at the Opera. Is this just real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from these Oreos. I dip another Oreo in milk. What? That went way off key. $34.99. Leon Redbone Double Time. Leon Redbone is $14.99. The Go-Go's Vacation. The Go-Go's is $19.99. Also, Stray Cats. Stray Cats is $29.99. This one's called Gonna Ball. And this is a German UK. What is this? It's a German press. I knew that from the weight and the flexibility of the vinyl. And the cover had that rough edge, or the vinyl had that rough edge, made in Western Germany. All right, so we can go ahead and sell Deep Purple. That was a $1 start. Sold to Arms of Tribe for $41. Eno was a $1 start. And that was another Green World. It's now at $20. Somali Yacht Club, final chance to lock in a bid. And Susie. Susie has the Blizzard of Oz for $25. Okay? Next auction over here for a $1 start. This is an early 80s reissue, but vintage copy of the classic album, Ziggy Stardust and the Spider from Mars. I mean, and this is nice. It is nice. It's barcoded. This is going to at least date it to the early 80s. It is a reissue, but it's nice. Black RCA label, and I would grade this near mint minus. I'm an alligator. Bomb. I'm a mama papa talking to you. I'm a space invader. Ziggy played guitar. That's a $1 start, okay? $1 start on that. Stray Cats, 18. Stray Cats, $20, Brent. $20. That's an old $2 bump there. Somali Yacht Club. Somali Yacht Club is a $60 buy it now. $60 buy it now on Somali Yacht Club. And Susie gets Aussie. Mr. Crowley. Romp, bump, bump, bump. Won't you ride my white horse? Dum, ra-da-da-dum. Oh, Mr. Crowley. Sorry, Ozzy. That was nearly disrespectful. I'm really off key tonight. Usually I'm much better. Okay, Somali, 40 and 50. Chris, it's yours for 50. If you pass, it's Rob's. New bid on Eno was 21. What's the next stoner or stoner looking? This thing right here. I remember this artist. Rymdistrillen. Lunar Mountains. 2020 Sweden. Space Sock Stoner. Blue. Near mint, a $25 start. $25 start. From the bonus crate. Dun, 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 dun. Here comes something from the bonus crate. Dun, 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 dun. Who is Phil X and the Drills? Phil X and the Drills? Pal right in the kisser. A 2025 Italian VG $15 start. Cover still in shrink. Phil X. $15 start on that one. Chris Messer does take Somali Yacht Club for $50. That is so to Chris Messer. Thank you. What is next? I have Rat and Rave with the Stray Cats. That one is a US press with inner sleeve. Nice. Those both Stray Cats are beautiful. If Brent, if that affects your decision to say yes on my counter offer, maybe you want to do a bundle on both of them. We have Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Some people called me 1999. The Who back here is sold to James Handy for $15. And Tom Petty, Hard Promises. Nice. $34.99. The waiting is the hardest part. Nice copy. $34.99. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. Has the original inner sleeve. $34.99. The waiting is the hardest part. What other no bids? Great question. I was going to show them at the conclusion of this crate. Here's where we're at. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes into the show. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes into the show. There's still 2 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. That's going to take a while. We'll probably do 1 or 2 half-off crates. And we're going to do all these auctions plus bonus auctions. And then we'll do some more miscellaneous type items like we got into last night. Could be Fred Goodwin stuff. Could be posters. We found a little bit of everything last night. We found some autographs. We found some posters. I never did show that Kiss comic again that I've hinted at. We found some pretty cool stuff. Oh, and here's that Husker Du poster. Some of y'all may have remembered this. We found this huge... is this it? No? Uh-oh, I've lost it again. Nope, that's not it. What the heck did I do with that? That Zen Arcade Husker Du, which I think is in the no bids. I think I had a huge poster of that. And did I lose it again? I bet I did. I have a bad luck losing this poster. I've already found some old Western posters from Fred's. I'm going to try to sell cheap. Man, I love the Fred Goodwin stuff, but I have so much that I keep finding. Like, I'm ready to get some of this stuff cheap. Like, I'm talking about old 50s, 40s Western posters. We found lobby cards last night. I tried to do a big bundle deal with somebody. I just don't think the right buyers were on, probably because they didn't know we were going through Fred Goodwin stuff. If anybody can stay up late, like in about midnight tonight, midnight Central Time, that's probably when we'll finally get into that stuff. I'll be able to do it for about an hour, and I was making deals last night. We did bundle deals on video games, Fred Goodwin stuff. I got sheet music. Anyways, Phil. This is Phil X is a $15 start. Tom Petty is sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. There's a new bid in A. What's in C? C is a Rhymester Wrestling. Lunar Mountains. Final call to Robert Warner. It is Stoner Space for $25. Okay, and we can go ahead and sell Eno to John Farrell for $25. We'll give Remdistrylin one more chance since somebody asked about it. I'm going to read what's in this crate. Ziggy Stardust was a $1 start. This was an early 80s reissue, but near mint minus. It's at $18. That's a final call for $25. And Phil X has 2 $15 bids. Let me go ahead and put up one more auction for B. And that is going to be this Yota. Yota is called Lucid Dreams. Yota Lucid Dreams is a 2023 synthwave synth pop. The cheapest this has ever sold for is $40, and that's what we're going to start it for. Yoda's a $40 start. If you want a price on something in this crate, let me know. Let me tilt down my camera just a little bit so you can see what's down in here. These are buy it now best offer. Steve Miller Band, Stray Cats, The Go-Go's, Leon Redbone, Queen, Elvis, Fleetwood Mac, Natural Gas, Till Tuesday, Styx, Fix, Foreigner, Fabulous, Triumph, Golden Avatar, Little Willie, Littlefield, Graham Nash, The Who, Dwayne Allman, Triumph, Neil Young, George Strait, Queen, Elvis Presley, and Eagles. And I'll make sure everybody ask whatever you want to ask on those, price, information, etc., etc. Oh, yes. Stretch. All right. First thing is the two Stray Cats was Stray Cats Gonna Ball. That's a West German copy for $29.99. The other one is Rant and Rave. That's a U.S. original, $24.99 on that one. $24.99 on that one. Matt Bushey, The Who 2 LP. Matt Bushey getting The Who, and that is $29.99. So to Matt Bushey. Thank you on that one. George Strait is a U.S. original of You Ain't Lovin', You Ain't Livin', $49.99. Oh, the price, sorry. Matt Bushey, this is $29.99. $29.99 on The Who. It's the Happy Jack and Sellout. Okay, Blackstone Cherry, no, but I can order them. What is the Elvis in the back? That is, I think, a 1977 of Loving You. A 1977 pressing of Loving You, $19.99. D has a new bid. Out on C, not what I thought it was. SC German. Actually, there was already an offer for 18, and I countered at 20. There was already an offer for 18, and I countered for 20. Who is T-Mac-J17 on Twitch? Who is T-Mac-J17 on Twitch? Whoever that is, we're going to sell that to the Go-Go's for $15. Matt Bushey gets the Who for $24. Sold to Matt Bushey. How much was the Steve Miller Band? $19.99. All right. Jay Beach gets the hold on a second. Jay Beats gets this Stray Cats for $20. Regina, this is Elvis Loving You for $19.99. The other Elvis was Sings Inspirational Favorites, $9.99. This whole board is about to be cleared. We're first definitely going to go ahead and do the David Bowie to Roberto Lopez for $20. Thank you. Super clean copy for that price. Yota is sold to Mark Gerster for $40. There's another Yota coming up. And then C is sold to Robert Warner. And that is sold to Robert for $27. Yes, I've talked to Jake about the camera adjustment. It's pretty mounted into the wall right now, but yes, I do. It needs to be shifted down. And we got everything so tied down right now, it's going to take a little bit of work. But yeah, I'm going to get it to where, well, the plan was we were going to have a table to my left. We're going to have a table like where I'm standing. If this table, there's going to be another table over here where I just put the auctions that are a lot lower so I can easily lay them and we can do like 8 auctions at a time if we need to, which I probably can. We can have like dollar starts going down here and then other stuff up here, cassettes, whatever. This is sold to Robert Warner, the Rhyme Strilling for $27, and Angela gets Phil X for $18. All right. We're good. Anybody else before we go into that new crate? That was a lot of good stuff. Y'all bought a lot out of there. That was pretty much full when I laid it up here. Fred Goodwin country stuff. I'm sure whoever asked about that, Michael Manning, I'm sure a lot of this stuff I've got into, I really don't know. I mean, I still don't know. We're still opening tubs that I never have officially gone through. But I'm doing one or two things. I'm bundling it and selling it, or I'm going to give it away to my cousin who sells at a flea market in Cookeville. Because we're about to start receiving all of this Bill Ward. I mean, people's going to be mailing us packages with Bill Ward stuff that we've got to organize and then get to California. So we're basically clearing out a whole spot in the store just to do these autograph signings. Okay, we got Yota Room 412. Yota is a 2023 USOG near mint, a $95 start. Not a cheap record whatsoever. $95 start on that Yota. This one's called, hold on a second. Kinjins Mon. Oh, yeah, I remember them. Kinjins Mon. Heart Some Bean. A 2019 UK. Near mint, a $30 start. And that is Psych Space Rock. $30 on that one. Next is over here. The next $1 start is the Beatles Rubber Soul. Oh, yeah. This is an Apple early 70s stereo press. Very nice, though. Rubber Soul has many different like colors. I feel like they got a really good thing going with the early 70s Apple. The image is really crisp. Just always looked like the better image for Rubber Soul. This is a $1 start. It's a beautiful US Apple stereo press. $1 start. I once met a girl, or should I say, she once met me. Foreigner. Foreigner is sold to JCB. Is there a Foreigner in here? This is sold to JCB for $18. Okay. Next, we're about to go through the no bids. We have going up for bid right now, Sebastian Bach in D. Forever Wild Sebastian Bach. A 2019 German Record Store Day white and red vinyl. A $15 start. What is in slot number A? Yoda, room 412, near mint, $95. Okay. Finally changing crates. I can tell a lot of people just got back from the toilet, or they were disrespectful when they left the chat, which is disrespectful. It's disrespectful to leave this once you join. Once you join every night, you shouldn't leave. That's disrespectful. Just remember that. Remember what your mom told you. Okay? All right. Here's tonight's no bids. Everybody's paying close attention. This is some of the most coveted stuff of the night. The no bids. AC/DC live. And then there was guitar. Townsend State College, Maryland. Red vinyl, orange vinyl, red vinyl, $35. $35, AC/DC. Next, Gil Scott-Heron, Brian Jackson, Bridges. A 1977 OG Terre Haute, near mint minus, $150. These are buy it now, best offer. Chad, I took the phone to the toilet with me. Great. Maybe other people will listen. This one guy says he has an entire desktop set up in his bathroom just because of these sales. It's like a rolling desk, so when he sits on the toilet, it comes up to him, and it's like a chest-high laptop type deal. And before the sales, he goes in there and turns it on and gets it all set up. I mean, there's a lot of people that have screens all throughout their house. One guy said when I go live, he turns me on every television, even his kids' room, and he forces his children to watch this live stream every night so they understand what music is. And I'm like, dang, okay. Oso gets AC/DC for $30. What is Yoda? Yoda is a 2023 USOG limited edition to 150 silver vinyl. 2023, final call at $95, straight from last crate 36. Somebody had offered 35 earlier, and I did counter at 45. I did counter at 45. The Ramones, Road to Ruin. This is a 1978 USOG Jacksonville press with the original inner sleeve, near mint. This is a 1978 OG Ramones in near mint condition in the no bid box at $65. Chad, how do pre-orders work? Do I just tell you what I want? Never done it before. Sorry, I got something wrong with one of my teeth. It's hurting. Too much beef jerky. Too much beef jerky. It's rough on your teeth. Now we need some Suave hand sanitizer. Just so you know, we're good and sterile here at Coletco. Okay. Now, the next thing, pre-orders. Faith, do you have a Facebook? If you don't have a Facebook, then it gets much more complicated. But let me answer that for Faith. Ramones, $45, Cameron Davis. I will say this Ramones for $55. Yoda is a no bid. $95 on Yoda. Krugen's Mon is sold to Chris Messer for $35. Sebastian Bach is 19 with Arms Gorilla Tribe, final call. Rubber Soul is with $22 with Robert Chuck. Yoda is sold to Mark Gerster for $80. The Beatles is at $22. Next is Blackberry Smoke, Back to Blues. Blackberry Smoke is VG++, $15. Whoops. Blackberry Smoke, boy, this thing's like falling apart. Blackberry Smoke, Black and Blues is VG++, $15 start. I got good news and bad news for people who don't have Facebook. Bad news is it makes pre-ordering difficult. The good news is within the next 30 days, you'll be able to go to our website and do this. But if you want to do it right now, you just tell me what you want. I'll put your name down. Whenever it comes in, you're billed for it that week. Mark Gerster got Yoda for $80. Danae said, what on earth? Mark Gerster bought the last one. I had a feeling he was standing by ready to snipe it. I always encourage people to place bids on auctions. Otherwise, there's a 2 and 3 chance you're going to lose it. This is Charon, Tear Stained. I think her name or their name is Sharon. Charon, this is a 2022. This was originally released in 2000, and this is Gothic Metal, a $20 start. I'm assuming he's passing on the Ramones. Here's another Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. The Ramones is an 81 USOG Jacksonville. It is near mint. It is $55. Pleasant Dreams. Husker Du Zen Arcade. Husker Du Zen Arcade is a 1984 OG large pressing ring, which indicates first pressing, It's a 2 LP, $125. The Notorious B.I.G. Life After Death, 3 LP, 2014, Record Store Day clear vinyl, near mint, $75. Ramones, Animal Boy. The Ramones is an 86 USOG Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve, near mint, $80. Chad, I didn't mean to bid on A. Okay. There's two things going on right now. First of all, I got to get through these no bids, and I got to get the other crates. I may have to suspend discussion on other stuff not relating to no bids, and I've been enamored in about the last 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, and an unusual amount of just random questions about how things work here at Coletco. I just can't answer a lot of this right now. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night before I get through the new arrivals. You can message Ed, you can email us. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait either later tonight or we're going to be here all night. I will answer questions about auctions. I will answer questions about this. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. I'm like having to answer 3 questions, repeat it, go back. It's going to take a long time to get through all this, okay? So let me make sure we know where we're at on the auctions. Plus, I think people's getting confused. People's bidding on the wrong slots. I don't have time to know what's going on. People's curious about what the bid is. And then there's just a lot of things going on. And right now, this is what my head looks like right now. Do you want my head to explode? So as always, if you have questions about an invoicing, procedure, questions, this, that, you can always ask Ed. I know people like to use me for a chat bot, but this isn't the right time to do that, especially when I'm trying to sell stuff. We have Blackberry Smoke. This is called Black to Blues. Now, Susie, if you meant to bid $28, Susie has this for $28. This is on blue vinyl. It is in slot number A. It's a 2019 blue vinyl, VG++ condition. Susie has this for $28. Charon, tear stained. Charon, tea stained, tear stained. Charon, tear stained, tear stained, tear stained. This is at $28 with Mark Gerster. It is a 2022 Gothic metal. The Beatles Rubber Soul is a VG Plus cover, near mint minus, early 70s pressing on Apple. Gary Brown has that for $27. Sebastian Bach is called Forever Wild. It's in D. It's in D, and it's on white and red vinyl, and it's at $32. Yes, I can talk like if you can stay awake, if you want a live chat with me, you got to pay the price of staying up late. And I'm pretty much not available during the day. I'm a very tough person to get a hold of. But guess what? We got a great staff here at Coletco. You can call Ed. You can call my mom. You can email us. You can message us. But I know a lot of people like talking to me directly. But I'm telling you right now, this is very valuable time. And the second thing is we have a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, and it slows down the whole operation. Now, there was a question. Jay Castillo said, OG question mark, what color is the cardboard inside the Zen Arcade jacket? What color is the cardboard? Brown. It's brown. It has the large pressing ring. Patrick has it as an 84 USOG. Now, Jay Castillo, right after you made that question, Alex Miller made an offer for $100. Then I had to retract the bid. And then there was another bid. And then there was another bid. And then there was another bid. Animal Boy, $65. This is sold to Brent Robley for $65. Then somebody's wanted to know what A was. Hopefully they called it the last time. Then there's a bid on D, a bid on B, a bid on C. Now my head exploded. And then Voodoo Lounger on the other Ramones. Pleasant Dreams is an 81 USOG. That's $55. And Road to Ruin is a 78 USOG. That is $65. Then there's another offer on Husker Du for $100. And then another bid on B, another bid on D, another bid on C, another bid on C. And Jay Castillo was first on Husker Du. He does get this at $100. That is sold to him. Okay? Now, over here, Susie gets Blackberry Smoke for $28. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Charon has a new bid for $32. We're about to sell Rubber Soul for $30 and Sebastian Bach's at $32. Pleasant Dreams, $45. Pleasant Dreams, $45. This is sold to Brent Robley for $45. And then Cameron Davis made an offer on Road to Run earlier. I think he offered $45. I said $55. And then Rob Fordham has offered $50. Let's do it. Sold for $50 to Rob Fordham. Travis Woods gets Sebastian Bach for $32. That is sold. Now we need another auction for A. Another auction for A is happening right now. And this is Stevie Wonder. This is awesome. Songs in the Key of Life, the classic album from Stevie Wonder. And this one has the original lyric book and the bonus 45. 2 LP. Sir Duke's on here. Isn't She Lovely? Man, As is another great one. $1 start. Clean and OG. Rocket to Russia. I had a reissue of Rocket to Russia. It's already gone. Okay. Next is this. I Am No One by Join Thugger. Is that what that says? Joint Hugger? Join Thugger or Joint? I bet it's Joint Hugger. You know, like a left-handed cigarette. This is doom metal stoner rock. It has all the inserts. It's near mint for a $50 start. 7 Mary 3 American Standard. A 2019 U.S. Record Store Day, near mint, $100. Hank Williams III, the 2011 Record Store Day, that's EX, $300. That's not for sale. Okay, we got 3 no bids left for tonight. That's it. There's only 3 no bids. Amazing. Top Cam. Let's go through a crate of new arrivals. I think I've got my brain back under control. It almost exploded a few minutes ago. I'm going to eat some honey roasted cashews and relax. Mmm. Nothing wrong with some honey roasted cashews, eh? Okay. 2 more crates of new arrivals to go through. It's already 11 o'clock. What do you got for us, John? Our love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, mighty than the wall on the warm summer day. Our love is deeper than the holler. And these 3 no bids, please don't hesitate to make offers, okay? Especially on Hank or 7 Mary 3. You throw something out there, we'll cut a deal. Rubber Soul is sold to Gary Brown for $35. Gary Brown, thank you. That's sold to you for $35. Hiram Aponte gets Charon for $34. Thank you, Hiram. And Joint Hugger is a $50 buy it now or best offer. This is going to be a buy it now or best offer crate. I got all kinds of bonus stuff. I got a few more things Kyle has tagged, including this. It's a hip-hop album. It is called LZ, The Preface. Excuse me. I can't spell or read. I'm just an old Tennessee hillbilly. ELZHI. That's an OG 2008 EX Plus condition, a $45 start. The $1 start on Stevie Wonder leaves us at $23, and that's a final call. Here's another $1 start. This is Sade Promise, an OG copy of Sade Promise. This has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus, and Sade is a $1 start. $1 start on Sade. And then our next auction is going to be up for bid right now. Flying High again. Look at the really nice colored vinyl. Diary of a Madman. Aussie. Diary of a Madman. That is going to go up for a $20 start. Walmart exclusive. I love the color they did on that. All right, everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. I've got Thin Lizzy Chinatown. Thin Lizzy is $34.99. Thin Lizzy Chinatown, beautiful with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. Alberta Hunter, Amtrak Blues. Alberta Hunter, $19.99. The Sonny Clark Memorial Quartet, Voodoo. And that one is $64.99. Interesting. Wayne Horvitz, John Zorn, Ray Drummond, and Bobby Privet, $64.99 on that one. There is a new bid on the Stevie at $24. The hip-hop record there, I don't know a lot about that, but it's a $45 start. Stevie Wonder has no condition notes. It's actually very clean and very nice. It does have the original book, and it has the bonus 45. So that's a complete, real OG copy. Elizabeth has that at $24. And we have Alberta Hunter. That's sold to Danae for $13. And next in here is Kate and Anna McGargle, Love and Over and Over. McGargle, Love Over and Over, $9.99. Okay, there's that. And let's start filling up crate number 4. Or that was crate number 4. Now we got crate number 5. Crate number 5 happening right now. All righty, new arrivals. We're right in the middle. Preston Rose on Kate. That's sold for $9.99. Thank you, Preston. Next is Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Nicolette Larson is $9.99. Shaka Khan, Rufus. Shaka Khan, $9.99. And Smokey Robinson, The Miracles, The Tears of a Clown. That's a Pickwick, $12.99. Joint Hugger. Yeah, it's the Interstellar bundle with all inserts. It's the Interstellar bundle. All inserts are included. Yes. Rebuild mode on Shaka Khan. That's sold for $9.99 to rebuild mode. And Faith Coon Simmons gets Smokey Robinson for $10. All right, let's go ahead and make A and D a buy it now. So the LZ, the preface is $45. And then Aussie is a $20 buy it now on Diary of a Madman. Oh no, here we go now. All right, take a look at this. I'm going to start this a lot lower than they have it tagged, just to make sure we get it sold to the right person tonight. This is Daddy-O presents Out on a Limb with Clark Terry. And this is a real 1957 OG mono on the Argo label, a real 57 OG mono. It's a Monarch copy, and it's a very nice near mint minus. Duke is written on the back. Clark Terry is going to go up for a $25 start in B. Over here, Ozzy, $15. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Nice pickup on that one. And Baron 233. I did not let Ed know about that yet. Here's some of my little scribbles from yesterday. I will have to let them know about that. You did fill out the buyer form? I think you told me that yesterday. I will check on that. I'm sorry, I'm not involved in the invoicing. My name's Chad Williams. I'm the owner here, but about the only thing I do is I sell and I think about how to grow our business. That's what I get paid to do. That's what I pay myself to do, running this business. I sell records and I think about how to make the business bigger. That's the only thing I do every day. Anything else, tagging, invoicing, shipping, packing, complaints, customer service, you'll have to talk to Ed. Make sure you message us, email us. He'll take care of everything else. I'm trying to figure out how to sell every night, sell more, and make the company bigger. Tom Brock, I love you more and more. Tom Brock is another pricier record, a 74 OG Santa Maria, EX condition produced by Barry White, and this one's a $90 start, okay? $90 start on that one. Back to the best offer. Ray Charles in person, $19.99. Nice, two-tone plum and red label, $19.99 on that one. This OG Sade too, Sade, this OG Sade, beautiful condition. Final call for 15, Clark Terry 25, and go check out Tom Brock. Go check out Tom Brock. That's at $90 on that one. Chris Knapp said this show is stressing me out. Randy Travis, always and forever. Randy Travis is $24.99. Chris Knapp, why are you stressed out? He's over here. Are you shaking in your seat? Holy moly. I don't like it. Y'all are stressing me out. Everybody's stressed. Everybody's on the edge of their seat. Serenity now. Serenity now. Wow, OG Bon Jovi in the crate with the runaway hop sticker, $34.99. $34.99, Bon Jovi. $34.99. Bon Jovi. Pretty Things, Savage Eye. Pretty Things is $24.99. Elvis Costello, My Aim is True. Costello is $24.99. Fine Gun Cannibal, Suspicious Mind. And this is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Clark Terry's a no bid for $25, and Sade is sold to John Farrell for $15. Wow, great price on Sade at $15. Clark Terry, that's well below what they had it started, but there it is. And then Sade sold to John Farrell for just $15. Wow, great price on that. And then Stevie Wonder is at $30, and let's go ahead and sell the Clark Terry to Steve Biddlecombe for $20. John Kaiser. Oh, man, this Bon Jovi was so nice looking, too. Let's do it for $30. $30 on that one. And then Tom Brock is a buy it now. And Tom Brock is a buy it now for $90. Next is Estes. Estes is a 73 US OG Hard Rock. The drummer from Dust is on here. I thought the drummer from Dust was Marky Ramone. This has a promo sticker, drummer from Dust. Isn't that Marky? Yeah, this is Marky Ramone too. No inner sleeve, a $1 start. It does have some cover damage up here. EX on the vinyl, $1 start on that one. We got Bon Jovi sold for $30 to John Kaiser. Next is Elvis Costello, sold to Douglas Phelan for $19. Thank you. And is Ray Charles a live LP? Yes. Yes, this is live. Oh, he's doing What I'd Say. That's cool. $19.99. Mike Quadrini said flag on Bon Jovi. Oh, Mike Quadrini claimed it at sticker. BJ. Oh, my. I just shot myself if I could have caught that. Mike Quadrini gets this for $30. Mike Quadrini gets this for $30. Sorry, he was first. I'll give you the receipt. Mike Quadrini, Bon Jovi, that was full price. And then John Kaiser. But I go ahead and honor the $30 I did. Elizabeth Hawkins gets Stevie Wonder for $30. Thank you, Elizabeth. That's so to you. Estes is a $1 start. Tom Brock is now in the no bids. And I've got more stuff to put up. But let me shift around some crates. First, though, I've got Tommy Two-Tone, $26.99, 8675 309. And then Pump Up the Volume, AA Mars, $14.99. Jay Beach gets Ray Charles, $12. Hallelujah, I love her so. All right, there's that. Stacking some no bids. We got some stoner stuff over here. Stand by. More stoner stuff. Oh, my shoe came untied. That's dangerous. Oh my gosh, I'm getting old. I remember when I was a young lad, I used to could bend over and tie my shoes. And now I bend over and I have to change my underpants. Okay, next auction over here is this. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I am not giving anything away now, okay? Aha! Stoner, no bid from weeks past. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. All right. Some of these are just pricey, though. That's the problem. It's like Legend, Violent Film, Space Lords. Okay, here we go. I got a few good ones right here. So let's get this where I know somebody's going to buy it. This is the Legend soundtrack. Okay, y'all remember this one? This is the Legend soundtrack. Original score composed and performed by Tangerine Dream. Okay, Legend soundtrack. An 86 Canadian OG, near mint minus. The Discog stats, 26, 65, and 171. Last time it was an $80 start. Let's get this thing sold tonight. The Legend soundtrack, a $35 start for slot number A. $35 start for slot number A. Next is Randy Travis, sold to Gilbert for 18. And if you want George Strait from the last crate, I'll sell it to you for 40. That's sold to you for 18. Thank you, Gilbert. AA Mars is sold to Rebuild Mode for 10. Thank you, Oso Adventure, for the positive comment. We got a bid on Legend. That should stir up some interest. Heck, it might even get back up to where it was the last time. Next is Violent Films, Hollowed Ground. And this is the Green Record Store Day, numbered. I'm going to put this up for just a $25 start. Violent Films, Hollowed Ground, $25 start. And then in D, I have Doro. D for Doro. Fur Eimer. 2022 white vinyl, $20 start. Back to the best offer. Gillian Lennon, Stick Around. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Jeff Beck, There and Back, $19.99 for Jeff Beck. 10cc, the original soundtrack, $14.99 for 10cc. Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. Big Twist is $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, $19.99. And Gilbert says he wants the George Strait. 1 second. All right. Okay. All right. And George Strait from the last crate. Nobody in his right mind would have left her. Sold to Gilbert for $40. Voodoo Lounger gets Estes for $5. Wow. $5, Brent? That'll even pay for the sleeves. Man, things are getting rough around here. All right, over here we got 56, 26, 25. New auction for B. And why not another dollar start? Eh? Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, oh. That's For Your Life, Led Zeppelin. Oh. No, nobody's fault but mine. Holy moly. What about Achilles' Last Stand? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is an OG Presswell pressing. $1 start. Led Zeppelin Presence. OG Presswell with the original inner sleeve. It is very clean and nice. There's the original inner sleeve with the object. The object. Cover's pretty nice. Stray mark right there on it. There's the object representing the presence of Led Zeppelin. And a high bid on that right now is $2. $2 is the high bid right now. The best of David Bromberg. Bromberg is $14.99. Elton John Rock of the Westies is $19.99. Brownie and Sonny, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry, $19.99. The best of the Manhattan Transfer, $9.99. And the Ventures 10th anniversary album, $14.99. Doro is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Violent Films is sold to Lewis Kulik for $26. And Robert Warner is about to get the Legend soundtrack for $56. Zeppelin is at $3 smoking dollars. Next auction is the Space Lords. Okay? Now, the Space Lords, it's a pricey one. 2019 OG Palace Press. I'm going to reduce the starting bid down to $45 on the Space Lords. The Space Lords on stage. 2019 OG Palace Press. $45 on that. That's now what Forbidden C. Manhattan Transfer. Rebuild, I'll do that for $6.99. $6.99 on that one. Max Romeo. Max Romeo, Open the Gate. That's a reggae album. I'm pretty positive. $19.99. Also, we have the talk show, The Go-Go's. $19.99 on that. First new comment or offer that came in was William Meadows on he claimed it at full price. When did that come in, though? That came in after he made an offer. Okay, so I just shot myself in the foot over $3. That's a good $3 foot shooting. Ouch. That is sold for $6.99 to rebuild mode. Douglas Phelan gets Bromberg for $9. Thank you, Douglas Phelan. B has a new bid, 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 C has a new bid. And J.J. Kill Grasshopper. J.J. Kill is $26.99. And the Georgia Satellites open all night. The Georgia Satellites is $34.99. Superb, clean copy. And keep your hands to yourself. Okay. Here we go. I have The Cats. The Cats is an original jazz classics. Tommy Flanagan, John Coltrane, Kenny Burrell plays on here. It's a Kevin Gray AAA, all analog, pressed at RTI, sealed. A $35 start. Zach Andrews gets the Georgia Satellites for $30. All right, not much left in that crate. Holy cow. All right, so quick update. Legends at $58. That was a price reduction out of the no bids, and now it's a final call. Douglas Phelan has Zeppelin for $18. Space Lords is at $45. That was originally a $95 start, by the way, and we expected it to get a bid and go up. I just want to let everybody know that. So, I mean, we're $45 away from the original minimum bid. And I think a lot of those just didn't get bids because we had so much of it in 1 week. Especially the high-end ones. It was almost like an overload. It was nearly an overload for me. I don't know how many times I've said stoner rock, doom metal, sludge metal, heavy doom. But when it's all gone, it will be probably a while before we see any of it again, you know? I mean, it's kind of tough to get stuff. It's not like we get a lot of it. Here's what's left in here. Kind of surprised Thin Lizzy still left. This is their album Chinatown, and it's really clean, and it's OG for $34.99. Also have the Sonny Clark Memorial Quartet. I got Nicolette Larson, Pretty Things, Fine Young Cannibals, Tommy Two-Tone, Julian Lennon Single, Jeff Beck, 10cc, Steve Miller, Big Twist, Elton John, Brownie and Sonny, The Ventures, Max Romeo, Talk Show, and The Grasshopper. Thin Lizzy is sold to Zach Andrews for $30. Let's go ahead and sell the Legend soundtrack to Johnny Silva for $58. This is sold to Johnny Silva for $58. Thank you. We got T-Dog on the Zeppelin at 21, Space Lords at 71, and Danae. Danae had the Jazz Classics, the Cats at 35. Thank you, Zach, on Thin Lizzy. Anybody else? Hold on, let me stretch. Oh my gosh. We sold out of Metallica Reload boxes tonight. That was one of the big new arrivals. 10cc was the original soundtrack, $14.99. And Hammer CP was going to pay full price for Thin Lizzy. Dang it. Danae gets the Cats for $35. Thank you to Danae D. La O. That's sold for $35. Two more auctions. Next over here is going to be Super Blood Young Colt in A. Super Blood Young Colt, a 2017 red vinyl God's Breath edition, near mint for a $35 start in slot number A. $35 start. Okay, I still got another crate of new stuff to get through, so let's do that. And if you change your mind on anything in there, don't worry, they're right here behind me. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, baby, baby. No, no, no. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Sit down, shut up. I'm a hard man. Yep, Kiss socks are sold, but you can go on a waiting list if you want to. Tom Brock is one of the few no bids tonight. I Love You More and More. A 74 USOG Santa Maria EX, $90. $90. And by the way, the Youngblood Super Colt, the lowest it's ever sold for is $40. And we had it tagged at a $60 start because I think there was very little supply in the United States. One second, please. All right. So that leaves me with this right over here to grab. And Douglas gets the Led Zeppelin for $25. Thank you, Douglas. All right, still bidding on A and C. Looks like the Stoners are out full force tonight. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around late. Lots of probably some half off to do right after this crate. And then we're going to get into some miscellaneous items. We have an offer on 10cc. I'm assuming Brent's passing. So if he is passing, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it right here to Douglas Phelan for 11. Cover designed by the Hypnosis Company, the well-known Hypnosis Company. You need to watch the documentary on them. I think it was on Netflix. Very cool. All right. Let's see what else I got over here I can reduce. And I got some other stuff that just hadn't been put up yet. We got one of our dollar starts down, right? Okay, well, these are risky this late at night, but I know y'all usually come through for me. This is the Black Capital label. This is the Beatles. And this is a complete white album. There's the poster. And then here are the photos. Ringo, Paul, John, and George. Okay. And then there's the poster with the lyrics are on the backside. Flew in from Miami Beach, a BOC. Honey didn't hit the bed last night. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, back in the... Dear Prudence. Boom. One of my favorites. Cry, baby, cry. So this label here is what an original Capitol label looked like in the 60s. They used these in the late 80s. Or, yeah. No, excuse me. This was used... hold on. My brain is searching. So this was on Apple. Okay, and then it was reissued on Capitol. Capitol, there was a couple of different Capitol Purple. And then after Capitol Purple, this was a Capitol Rainbow around the barcode era, but it's not barcoded, okay? I think that's pretty right. So this is like a early 80s non-barcoded. $1 start on the white album. It's beautiful vinyl. Beautiful vinyl. Space Lords is sold to Rob Fordham for $80. Thank you, Rob Fordham. Put down Steve Feakin for the Kiss Socks waiting list. Not the white socks, the Kiss socks. Okay. Next is Dope Smoker, Legalize It. Dope Smoker, Legalize It. It was a 3-digit starting bid the last time. 2018 French, green vinyl, first and only time ever on vinyl, and it even comes with some rolling papers so you can make crayons. It's green vinyl. I'm going to cut it in half, essentially. $55 start on Dope Smoker. Legalize It. Super Blonde Young Cult is at $60 with Chris Messer. And I want to lay down one more auction in D. And this is Dio. And Dio is going to go up in slot number D. D for Dio. And this is a VG Plus copy of Killing the Dragon. $15 start. $15 start. So let me go to the top cam. I got to go to the back. There's actually some Beatles stuff that I've had stored away for a while that I want to bring out tonight. Some autographs because I need to get them photographed for our website anyway that's launching soon. So let me go get these out of our top secret location. Sit down, shut up. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a hard man. I'm a tough man. Some kind of Thin Lizzy song that goes like that. All right. Zach, I've canceled your bid a couple times. Okay, there we go. Now you can bid. All right, let's go ahead and sell A. And this is sold for $60 on Chris Messer. Super Blowing Yellow Coat sold for $60. Beatles is at $40. Zach Andrews, and then Dio is a $15 start. All right, we good to go? All right, I hadn't shown these in a while, but let me show y'all a couple really cool items I have here. Late night thing before I get started this last crate. I have a complete set of Beatles autographs. This is Ringo Starr. Beautiful George Harrison. A super rare blue Sharpie John Lennon. I mean, almost all of John Lennon's are pins. And a vintage full Paul McCartney. Like 63, 64 McCartney. So these are all slabbed and certified by Beckett. And it comes with a JSA letter where they're certified as a set. Okay? John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, Ringo Starr. Those are 15 grand. Buy it now, 15 grand. Or best offer. And then this is a really cool piece. This is signed by George Harrison and Ringo Starr. And it is Beckett. And Frank Cazzo. And I think I have a JSA letter on the way. $3,500 on this. $3,500 on the Harrison Star. And the part at the top that says Beatles was written by George Harrison. And Frank Cazzo is the world premier Beatles authenticator, and he actually can tell when they were signed. And these were signed in the middle of 1963. Okay. So I hadn't brought those out in a long time. And they're available. I would love to do a deal with somebody, especially on the cuts. I think at one point somebody wanted to do a payment process. And I was like, listen, that's okay, but we'll need a portion of it down. And, you know, like I can't take 40% less and then do payments. You know, it might be like a full price type deal and we can spread it out over 12 months. But man, if you got the budget power to do it and you can spread it out over 12 months, man, that'd be an amazing, I view it as just a great asset for our company. That's why I don't like really have them out here if we're not trying to push them. I'm in no hurry to sell them. It's just a great thing to have. And I can do that on any high-end autograph, the Beach Boys autograph, the Metallica autographs, the Beatles autographs, the Stevie Nicks autograph. I can spread it out over 3 months, 6 months. Just depends on how much you can afford every month. That way we at least get it sold and get it to the right buyer, you know. All right, let's go ahead and sell all 3 of these so we can get new auctions going for this next crate. The White Album is sold to C.P. Dean for $45. Thank you on that. Of course, some people don't like making payments on anything, which is okay, but it's not like it's going to be interest infused. We just might need a portion of it up front, or, you know, if we have a good established history with you, I don't mind just dividing it straight out. Dope Smoker, $60. $60, that's sold to Zach Andrews. And Steve Feakin, Killing the Dragon, that is sold to Steve Feakin for $15. Thank you on that one. All right. We're ready for some new auctions. And we're going to go through this crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. John Lennon, of course, really tough. John Lennon on an album jacket is like 30, 40 grand. And heck, nowadays, if you find George Harrison, a single signed George Harrison, most people ask 30 or 40,000. So they've gotten so tough to get on album jackets. Most people collect the cuts. I like cuts myself. You know, you can just stack them and flip through them and hold them and look at them. They're in a protective case. You don't have, but a lot of people like putting them on display, so they prefer a signed album jacket. But signed albums are very expensive, very tough to find them authentic, etc. Like a Pearl Jam signed by Eddie Vedder, man, it's expensive. I think it's like $3 or $4 grand for Eddie Vedder now. So expensive. How many Beatles signatures did you have? That is a, I cannot answer that, at least publicly. We have Mantric Muse. Mantric Muse is a 2013 German. Okay? This is Space Rock, Psych Rock. I'm going to cut this by more than half and put up Mantric Muse for a $35 start. Wow. $35 start. This is the Thing soundtrack. John Carpenter, The Thing. I'm going to cut this one in about half. $45 start on the Thing soundtrack. And Bong Tower Oscillator. Bong Tower is also going to go up, a 2020 German, a $35 start. $35 start. Chris, I will say this. I love Paul McCartney and I love his signature. So I'll drop you a hint right there, okay? But if anybody's got an Abbey Road signed by Paul McCartney, hit me up. Zach, you've been in the wrong slot again. You've been in the wrong slot again. There you go. C for Bong Tower. I'm always looking for signed Beatles albums. Okay? Especially, well, any of them, but man. Sgt. Pepper signed by Paul McCartney. That just makes my skin tingle. Ooh. All right, over here we got Steve Miller Band Sailor. And one more note I'll say about Beatles. What makes me so frustrated is they're so hard to get and the man is still alive. And he's never going to just sit down and just start signing them. He's just never going to do that. So they're always going to be tough to get. And I really don't see demand or value going down. So, and that's why I'm trying to buy them while I can. They're so expensive now, but I just don't think there's going to be a point in my life where nobody wants anything to do with the Beatles. I just don't think that's going to happen. Steve Miller Band Sailor is $19.99. Georgia Satellites, $34.99. Georgia Satellites, keep your hands to yourself. $34.99. That's their self-titled album. We have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. Zach Andrews, you still hadn't officially bid. You tried to bid in B and D and C at the same time. So right now, Mantric Muse is a $35 start. The Thing is $45 and Bong Tower's at $35 with Zach Andrews. Next is The Sweet. The Sweet is $29.99. The Sweet is $29.99. Thin Lizzy Renegade, nice. $34.99 on Thin Lizzy Renegade. Right now we're in new arrivals, buy it now or best offer. Randy Travis, old 8x10. $29.99. Our love is deeper than the holler. Also, Foreigner, Double Vision. $19.99 on Foreigner Double Vision. Also, we have what? Stray Cats Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $24.99. Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat. Go-Go's is $19.99. Zach Andrews on Renegade. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $30. He also gets Bong Tower for $35. The Thing is $45 and Mantric Muse is $35. Let's put those over here in the no bids. Next is the Gun Club Mother Juno. The Gun Club is $39.99. The Gun Club Mother Juno, $39.99. All right. It's time for another $1 start. A late $1 start. Chad, you say you had another MJ. And somebody asked, do I have any Michael Jackson autographs? No, but I know somebody locally that has about 20. But I mean, it depends on what you want it on. If you want a signed Thriller, they're about $8,000, maybe 12. They're very expensive. Real ones that have proper authentication. If you want a signed Michael Jackson photo, you're talking about $5,500, $6,500. If you want something real, now you can get online right now and buy a fake one, but if you want something that MJ, and I'm talking about Michael Jackson, the other MJ's expensive too, but if you want something he really held and signed, you're going to be up in the thousands of dollars, even personalized. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is a real OG copy. Unbelievable. Now, I get confused about the cover being OG. I know the disc is, but there's a border around this. There's no border on this one. I think that means it's a real OG, because I think later they added a border, or maybe the border is on the OG. I don't really know. But this is a $1 start. That's a beautiful 87 pressing of Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Gun Club Condition. Gun Club Condition, no condition notes on Mother Juno, $39.99. Yes, this is a buy it now best offer crate. The thing is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $36. Thank you, Arms Arilla Tribe. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a really cool comp. This is Northern Soul. You've got the power, Northern Soul, 64 to 67. 64 to 67. This is a 2 LP blue vinyl Northern Soul compilation, a $20 start. $20 start, okay? Pink Floyd's in slot number B. Just FYI, okay? Let me close those so nobody can bid in them, at least for right now. Chris Messer gets the Gun Club for $30. Next is Leo Sayer. Leo Sayer is $9.99. The Cars Candy O, $26.99. It's all I can do. $26.99 on the Cars. Little River Band Playing to Win. Little River Band is $9.99. Luther Johnson, On the Road Again, the Blue Singers and Players Collection. Luther Johnson, $19.99. Dobie Gray, From Where I Stand. Dobie Gray, $19.99. And Van Halen, 5150. Van Halen's $44.99. OG. Tell me, why can't this be love straight from my heart? All right, here's a pricey one. King Buffalo. King Buffalo is called Archeron. Archeron. Acheron. King Buffalo is stoner rock, psychedelic rock. And this is near mint. King Buffalo, a $40 start in A. $40 start on King Buffalo. That is now up for bid in slot number A. A on King Buffalo. Okay. Next is ZZ Top Diguelo. ZZ Top Diguelo is $34.99. The Best of Jimmy Smith, $24.99 for Jimmy Smith. Captain Tennille, Song of Joy, $9.99 for Captain and Tennille. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, Gypsy. It's on here. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $19.99. Chad, what's your most prized autograph that means the most to you? You're still trying to get into my collection, aren't you? You're still trying to dissect. You're still trying to dissect. You're still trying to get into the depths of Chad Williams' personal archive, aren't you? Lester Flats Bluegrass Festival. This is a 2 LP, $29.99. Stillwater, I Reserve the Right. Stillwater is $14.99. And Rycooter, Bop Till You Drop. Rycooter, $14.99. You've got the Power Northern Soul comp is a buy it now for $20. $20 on that one. Also over here, I have the Who Live at Leeds. The Who Live at Leeds is $19.99. Also, Triumph Surveillance. Triumph is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Tanya Tucker, TNT. I'm Dynamite. Tanya Tucker, $14. No, she's not covering AC/DC. All right, our next auction is Galaxy of Terror soundtrack. I don't know much about the Galaxy of Terror, but this is going to go up in slot number C. It's a soundtrack. The music's by Barry Schrader, and this is on orange and translucent red vinyl. And I'm going to reduce the starting bid of this one down to $25. $25 on that one. Luther Johnson and name of album. Luther Johnson and name of album. Luther Johnson, On the Road Again. That's a series called the Blues Singers and Players Collection, Volume 7, $19.99. Stephanie Hill gets Tanya Tucker for $14.99. Also have Johnny Cash, Born to Sing. The Longinus Symphony Society proudly presents Johnny Cash, $34.99. Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen is $34.99. And Elvis Presley for LP fans only. Elvis Presley is $24.99 for LP fans only. Only $24.99. Also, Three Dog Night Hard Labor, $19.99. And Willie Nelson Partners. Willie is sealed, $19.99. I guess we're done on King Buffalo at $40 to Chris Messer. Pink Floyd is still getting bids. It's at $26. And Galaxy of Terror is a $25 start. And Ryan Mustaine just bid very, very late on number A. Ryan, that sucks for me and you. One, that was originally tagged for like 3 times that for a starting bid. 2, he had it for almost 3 minutes. And if you was 3 seconds sooner, we would still be bidding on that record. Next is Leah of Earth and Angels. And Leah is a 2017 Sweden. It is going to go up for a $30 start. This is another price reduction, okay? Leah, $30 start on that one. Next, Whitney Houston. That's technically self-titled, $24.99. Is Three Dog Night censored? Yes, it is. Yes, it is censored. And then we have Greatest Hits on Waylon Jennings, a gold stamp promo, $24.99. I know I had to go back and listen to details. Man, you could have asked me, always ask me for the details, because that means I'll give it more time. That's a lot better than trying to rewind and then miss out on it. 38 Special Flashback. 38 Special is sealed, $29.99. So caught up in you, little girl. The best of ZZ Top. This is in shrink wrap, $34.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Lay Down Your Guns, a 12-inch single, promo, $9.99. D.B. Cooper, Buy American, $9.99. Kevin Ayers, Rainbow Takeaway. Kevin Ayers, Rainbow Takeaway, $19.99. EMI Harvest UK copy. EMI Harvest UK copy. Also, Albert Hammond is a 1974 sealed with promo stamp, and that is $19.99. Louv's gets Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and George Strait, Oceanfront Property. George Strait is $49.99. Lee of Earth and Angels is a $30 start. It was originally a $50 start. And then Galaxy of Terror is now a $25 buy it now. And this was last tagged for a $45 buy it now. So $25 buy it now on Galaxy of Terror soundtrack. You would set, if somebody bought this, they would set a new world record for the cheapest this is ever sold for in the history of the world. That would be the new world record for the cheapest copy that's ever sold in the history of Earth. Start on A. A is a $30 start. That's Leah. What color is it? The Galaxy of Terror, orange and red splatter. Orange and red splatter. And here's to you. Another one. Okay. This is the time of the night where I ask a rhetorical question, and that is, who's ready for a half-off crate? And then you give rhetorical answers. All right. Lee's a buy now for $30, and Pink Floyd is sold for $28 to Johnny Silva. All right. Done. Anybody else want a price on anything in here, let me know. We had William Meadows offered $15 for Fleetwood Mac Mirage. That is sold for $15. And that was right here, sold to William Meadows for $15. 38 Special is sealed. It's called Flashback, $29.99. I think it's time for me to chew on a piece of beef jerky and pick out the half-off crate. Midnight Mike chain. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Man, we had to get Lee down there really cheap. Sell that to Mark Gerster for $25. I got more stuff like that to reduce the price on. Stand by, everybody. What is the next concert you plan on going to? That you've already, like, you know you're going. What's the next one? Like, there's no question about it. You're going. Okay. All right. Dang. Is it already time to do these half off? This is a great crate, man. A lot of Beatles in here. A lot of Beatles in this crate, man. Guys and gals, lots of Beatles in here. Let me spread them out a little bit. I don't mind doing them half off because I know this is what keeps y'all watching. So let's do it. These were marked on June 19th. When was June 19th? 24th. Today's really the 23rd. It just rolled over to the 24th. All right. Here's some stuff in the no bid from previous shows. The Second Coming of Heavy, we can try reducing that. Geezer and Baracho. Geezer and Baracho, the Second Coming of Heavy. Near mint, a $55 start. They start right now on Discogs at over 100. I'll put that in A for a $55 start. Price reduction. Paralyzed Heavy Road. The median on this thing says $106. 2021 Flying High Edition. We'll try $55. That's like cutting it in half since we're doing half off. Let's do a half off a lot of stuff. Half off of that, half off of that. And let's do same thing on this one, Paralyzed. And I'll go ahead and tell you, if they don't sell, oh, that's another Paralyzed. Okay, we'll try that one later then. What I was going to say is if they don't sell, then I mean, I'll have to just put them on Discogs for twice as much, but there's a chance at least for you. Let's just focus on the half off. I mean, I can try to put up other auctions, but at this point, it's midnight, and we can sell a lot more just going through the crates. So, genre on B. B is, I don't know. They didn't give me the genre on B. A is Stoner Rock, Blues Rock. I'm not for sure on B. But those are literally half of market price, essentially, at $55.55. This isn't a joke. This isn't a scam. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's get started. Let's focus on the half-off crate. I need to fill up a couple more crates. We got Rags, Rock, and Romance. That is $10 on Rags, Rock, and Romance. Name of the band, this is Paralyzed, P-A-R-A-L-Y-Z-E-D. Heavy Road. Heavy Road. The Revlons is $12.50. America's Greatest Hits, just $5. Beautiful with the original inner sleeve. Worth every penny of it. $5 on America. Zorro and the Blue Footballs, rated blue. 1983 sealed, and that is just $25. Lewis Kulick gets America for $5. UFO lights out. UFO is $12.50. Lights out. Telling y'all, this is a great crate to be doing half off. The Jackson 5's greatest hits, $17.50. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC. Jackson 5, look through the windows, $15. Back-to-back Jackson 5s there. Ron Duffield on UFO, sold to Ron Duffield, $12.50. William Meadows, you got pick on the Jackson 5s. You got pick on the Jackson 5s. And then Elizabeth. Mike Oldfield Platinum. UK import, $6.50. Clean vinyl VG cover. The Great Roy Orbison, all-time greatest hits, $12.50. William Meadows gets Jackson 5 greatest hits for $17.50. Elizabeth gets Looking Through the Windows. That's sold to Elizabeth for $15. Jim B was third. James Hicks was fourth. Oh, sorry, Jim B. You were second. Oh, dang. Actually, you were third. Oh, that's just got to suck, doesn't it? We got Orleans, Waking and Dreaming. Orleans is $5. Danae De La O on Mike Oldfield. That's sold to Danae for $6.50. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick, $10 on George Thorogood. Vandenberg Alibi, George Thorogood, 10. Vandenberg Alibi, $15. A and B are no bids for 55 and 55. 55 and 55. Okay. There they are. Next is Chad's favorite album cover. Absolutely. Nothing like a good cover with nothing more enjoyable than a nice cover with 4 bare-chested hairy men. Right, Susie Breedlove? Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind is $10. Did I miss a Kanye? I see somebody commented that. Yeah, we had a rare Kanye West test pressing of Graduation, which you know has never been pressed on vinyl. This was a rare test pressings with handwritten lyrics to a lot of the big hits on there. Handwritten lyrics from Conway. Graduation, of course, the album. It was the handwritten lyrics, The Stronger, and it was signed by Kanye, and it sold for $3. Second Coming for $40. And golly, Chris Messer, $45. $45 on that one. MT Matt Vandenberg is $15. This is half off, no more, no less. Sorry, half off, no more, no less. Chris Messer gets Second Coming of Heavy for $45. So did Chris Messer. Yeah, rare test pressing, Kanye West, Graduation. Handwritten lyrics is Stronger, signed, and the test pressing was signed. And it was only $3. Rihanna signed it. All the other rappers that play on. We have Sawyer Brown Shaken. Sawyer Brown Shaken, $7.50. Alcuin, the Mountain Queen. Alcuin is $12.50. MT Matt on Alibi, $15. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. Okay, we got, okay, here's one. Bone Man. Here's one I can reduce the price for. Bone Man Shapeshifter. Bone Man is signed. I don't have the genre, but it's a 2015 German Dark Haze brown vinyl. It includes poster, which I think is also signed. It's complete. Price reduction all the way down to $35 on that one. $35 on that one. 38 special, 24 from previous crate. Sure thing. This is sold for $24. 38 special. JCB, $24. Done. So caught up in you, little girl. Jim B, will you sing some Kanye? Yeah, name one. I know about 10 or 15. Elton John, Breaking Hearts. 1999 for Elton John, Breaking Hearts. The Beatles. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is half off. So hold on a second. The Beatles in Shrink is only $20. $20. 62 to 66. It has the track listing sticker on the back, $20. And that also means Elton John was 10. This is a half off crate. Gold Digger. Man, now some of these are pretty. I can't sing too much rap, okay? I'll have to use the radio cuts, okay? The clean versions. Robert Chuck, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say first-time buyer. Robert, that's so to you for $20. She takes my money when I'm in need. Oh, she's a trifling friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger. We have Spandau Ballet. Parade. Spandau Ballet is $12.50. First time. Welcome. $8 of limited shipping. That's for the rest of the week and the rest of tonight. I need you to click on the first time buyer form, which is in the description of tonight's video. Click on that. Click on that. Takes you to shopcollectco.com. Click on that. Fill out that form. We'll invoice you on Monday. That's the opening part by Jamie Foxx, and then the rest of it by Kanye's I'm Not a Rapper. No, not anywhere close. That's one of his best songs, though. All right, this is Simple Minds' new Gold Dream, and this is on the colored vinyl. $25, Simple Minds, new Gold Dream. $25 on Simple Minds. We also have the Beatles, Let It Be, and OG Jacksonville press, $20. I'm talking OG Jacksonville, $20. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Dum, dum. I know that one. Bone Man, $35 buy it now. Bone Man, $35 buy it now. Johnny Silva gets the Beatles for $20. Thank you on that. So did Johnny Silva. Robert Chuck has filled out the form. Thank you. Lit Schlitz gets Simple Minds for $25. I like All of the Lights. All of the Lights. That's a good one. Jose Feliciano, Come On Baby, Light My Fire. He covered the Doors on this one. A very famous cover. Jose Feliciano, $5 on that one. And the Beatles Revolver. This is a Jacksonville Green Target label. $25 on Revolver. That is $25. That's on the Green Target label. The Beatles Revolver, $25. The Beatles you got was actually EX Plus, the Near Mint Minus. It was actually really nice. Willie Nelson and Family Live, $12.50. I told y'all there were some great albums in here. I mean, clean Beatles albums. Holy crap. That is sold for $25 to Beard on Bass. Great pickup there. Bone Man is sold to Ringside Rants for $30. That's sold to Ringside Rants for $30. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors. And here we go again. You say you want your freedom. $17.50. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. $6.50. Spandau Ballet Diamond. $12.50 on Spandau Ballet. Quarter Flash. $7.50. Man, there's some awesome titles. Great condition. This is a no condition notes crate. Just saying, just letting you know. Faith Coon Simmons on Elvis Presley. That's sold for $6.50 to Faith. Don Henley Building the Perfect Beast. $10 on Don Henley. Sgt. Pepper's. A stereo original label Scranton Press. Nice. $32.50. $32.50 on the Beatles. I'm just secondhand news. I'm just secondhand news. Yeah. I'm just secondhand news. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. $12.50. $12.50 on that one. Lewis Cooley getting peppers. Well, it was 20 years ago today. It's like, man, that's nice, man. I can't believe that on the first go around, nobody was making offers on these. I was like, gosh, what is going on? Cameron was second. Next is the Sweet Dreams soundtrack. $10 on Sweet Dreams. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. $15. So this is a half off crate. And these prices that I'm telling you are half off, no more, no less. Okay, that's simple. Half off, no more, no less. What was the Don Henley? Building the Perfect Beast for just $10 with the Boys of Summer. Nobody on the road, nobody on the beach. I feel summer empty lane. I see you, brown sand shining. That's a tough song to sing. Holy moly. Gone with the Wind soundtrack. Holy moly. $10 for Gone with the Wind. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Don Henley, sold to John Griffin for $10. Randy Newman, Born Again, may contain language that is offensive to children. Like Bozo Sucks. $7.50 on Randy Newman. We have Dean Martin, You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You. Dean Martin is $5. Interesting. So he's saying you can't be anybody until people love you. Solid Goldsboro, that's old Bobby Goldsboro there. And he's only $5. Dean Martin sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $5. Just $5 on that one. Sandy Nelson Golden Hits with the original Kmart price tag. $5. $5. Next, Bobby Lewis, Things for You and I, sealed, unopened, $7.50. Joe Sontag on Randy Newman, sold to Joe Sontag for $7.50. Steve Biddlecombe on the Sandy Nelson, $5. Look at that. Just think, that was sitting in a rack in a Kmart 60 years ago, just sitting there like that. Somebody walked up and bought it. And now we're selling to Steve Biddlecombe, and it's going to go all the way over the Atlantic Ocean to the United Kingdom. Glenn Campbell, Hey Little One. This one looks nice too. Glenn Campbell, $5. Look at that guitar. Where's that at? That's pretty sweet looking. $5 on Mr. Glenn. Genesis Wind and Weathering. Genesis is $10. The Beatles Love Songs. With booklet. Awesome. $17.50. A great compilation. Something in the way she moves. Boom, 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 boom. Attracts me like. This is sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $5. Thank you on that one. George Harrison, 33 1/3. George Harrison, $12.50. That Glenn Campbell guitar is currently inside the Country Music Hall of Fame and Museum. There we go. Michael Manning would know. He works there. Thank you for the insight. How much is it? Can I purchase? Bob Dylan, Highway 61, $17.50. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, $17.50. This is me normally in a museum. Why does this stuff not have any price tags on it? Come on, just put a not for sale price on some of this stuff and see what happens. We have Sheldon picking up the Beatles Love Songs for $17.50. Thank you on that one. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, $17.50 for Apostrophe. $17.50. Prince, Parade, nice, an 86 SRC press. And Susie, if you're interested, he's taking off his shirt on the back of the cover. $20 on that. Dylan is in stereo. Dylan's in stereo. Jan and Dean, Dead Man's Curve, $7.50. $7.50 on that one. Lewis Kulik getting the Prince for $20. Then Chris Knapp, then Jim B. Oh, man, Jim B was third. Donald Fagan, the Night Fly, $17.50. Jan and Dean sold to Biddlecombe for $7.50. CPT Dean on Dylan sold for $17.50 to CP Dean. And Sammy Davis Jr., I've got to be me. And Sammy Davis is $5. $5. Doug Wants next on Jan and Dean. That was a great half-off crate. I'm going to do another one. I think we can get to at least 6 full crates tonight, which that's great. A little less than we normally do, but we sold a lot of high-end stuff tonight. So very good. And let's do a fast recap here. Steve Biddlecombe got Sammy Davis. That way we can try to do a bundle and go right into the next one. So everybody lock in with me. These are half off, no more, no less. If I don't say anything about grade, then they're EX Plus or better. I'll mention if a cover has a flaw. If I say sealed, it's sealed. If I say VG Plus, that's the grade. Rags, Rock and Romance, $10. The Revlons, $12.50. Zora on the Blue Football, sealed for $25. The Great Roy Orbison, $12.50. I heard a Roy Orbison song for the first time that I have fell in love with. It's called Ride Away. Ride Away, R-I-D-E. Is that one on here? Ride Away. Oh, that's such a good song. I'd never heard it before. It was on a documentary I was watching on Dale Earnhardt. I was like, man, where's this song been my whole life? Orleans, Waking and Dreaming. Orleans is $5. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick, $10. Gone with the Wind, $10. I think there's 2 different versions. There's this one, which is kind of like a deluxe edition. It is a gatefold. Has an original inner sleeve. Really cool custom company MGM inner sleeve. Advertising the other stuff out at that time, like Eric Burden and the Animals. And this is absolutely beautiful. And that is the Max Steiner. And then I think this is just a little bit different version. It's RCA Red Seal. So this is through RCA, and this is probably a different composer, or I mean a different performer. Yeah, this is the National Philharmonic Orchestra. I think that's the actual from the movie. So this is like being played by something else. That's actually from the movie. Paralyzed Details. 2022 Lithuania, limited 158, blue and orange and black splatter. Near mint. I had it at $115, and I said I would take $55 for it. Sawyer Brown Shaken, $7.50. Atlantic G wants the Gone with the Wind with the purple. Sold to Atlantic G for $10. Thank you and done. Alquin, the Mountain Queen. Alquin is $12.50. Elton John Breaking Hearts, $10. Spandau Ballet still available, and that is $12.50. Jose Feliciano is $5. Feliz Navidad. Wheeler Nelson and Family Live, $12.50. Joe Sontag on Sawyer Brown. Thank you for $7.50. Joe Sontag gets that one. Wow, nobody needs... Now, everybody... Okay, there's 157 people watching, right? 157 people. Everybody has a copy of Rumors, yes? If you say no, then go ahead and buy one. $17.50 on Rumors. There it is. Spandau Ballet Diamond, $12.50. Paralyzed 40. How about 55? The last starting bid, Jim B, was $115. If you don't buy it for $55 and put it on Discogs for $124.99, I will. You can buy it for $55 and put it on Discogs for $125, or I will. Your pick. You can buy it for $55 and put it on Discogs for $125, or I will tonight. Your pick. Donald Fagan. This is sold to Diesel. This is sold to Diesel for $17.50. Let Me Winwood. You are. That's a $125 record. I'm selling to you for $55. You're going to list it on Discogs for $149.99 and take offers on it. You know it's rare. None are available for sale, and dozens of people are looking for it. I'm basically right now trying to give you $100 for free. That's what I'm doing if somebody buys that for $55. You basically get a free invisible $100 with every purchase. We have Quarter Flash, $7.50. Quarter Flash is $7.50. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $12.50. Sweet Dreams is $10. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is $15. Bobby Goldsboro is $5. Bobby Lewis is sealed for $7.50. Genesis Wind and Weather is $10. Frank Zappa Apostrophe was $17.50. And George Harrison was $12.50. Sheldon Bergenhire wants me to block you. He says he's sick and tired of you nickel and diming me to death. Anybody else sick and tired of Jim B nickel and diming me to death? If you are, just say yes. We're tired of listening to Jim B nickeling and diming you to death every night. Here comes the negative comments. Attack! 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 Okay, let's do a bundle deal on this. Or I can keep them and further discount them possibly for the 9 a.m. flip. And I know a lot of y'all be watching. So if you want something, here's your chance. Here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Here we go. Man, this is a good bundle too. $125 for these 23 records. $125. And I have a... Oh, 1 second here. I have a... I mean, I got a... I got a live... Oh, no, it's not working. Oh, man. I had a live image of Jim B's house pulled up. Dang it. Jake, how do I get this working over here? Son of a gun. I had a live video of Jim B's house over here. Son of a gun. Dang it. Son of a gun. How can I get this over here? It probably needs refreshing or something. I don't know how to do it. No bids. Yeah, let's blast to the no bids, and then I'll do another half-off crate. I'll have to get that ready for tomorrow. I have a live look at Jim B's house. All right, give me 1 second. One second, please.
Can't do it.
I'm back. Is anybody still with me? Hello? Jake, what's going on? Is Jake playing with a screen? Oh, gosh. Sorry, I had a medical emergency. Oh, my gosh. I'm okay. Nothing serious. I had a medical emergency. I doubt y'all want details. Nothing gruesome, but I've got it under control. You see me holding my neck? Hold on one second. No, I did not use the bathroom. I was in the bathroom, but I did not use the bathroom. I think I'm good to go. What's Jake got up here? The Somfil screen? Okay. I'm good to go now. No, I got a ingrown hair problem on my neck. It happens every blue moon. I think a lot of everybody should know what I'm talking about. And it let's just say it's been the death of me the last about 3 or 4 days. And I finally just had a breakthrough with it, and it wasn't pretty. So it involved a lot of blood, and I've got it under control now. Oh my gosh. Right here on my neck too. Whew. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't pretty earlier. I was losing some serious blood. Oh my gosh. For about 2 days, it looks like I had a grape in the side of my neck. And I just got it under control. I don't know what causes that. If I could, I'd have all of my laser hair facial removal. And yeah, I'm still making sure I'm not bleeding. And I probably need to go wash my hands one more time. They're clean. I mean, I'm holding the paper towel up here and nothing's happening now, but I'm going to put some more of this hand sanitizer on. Whew. I still don't think I have it done. I think it's still in there, but it's reduced. It's obviously like been relieved, so something happened. Oh, I just touched the wound with hand sanitizer. That burns. Okay. Yeah, it's not too pretty at all. It was pretty bad. Oh, I hate them. Golly. My beard is like really, oh, I just hate it. It's like, gosh, they're like razors coming through your skin. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It's like razors just puncturing through. Okay. And did Jake show you Jim B's house? This is Jim B's. This is what I think of. The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory house. There it is. There's the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory house. Oh, man. That's what happened right when I started profusely losing blood. That's what happened when I profusely started losing blood. So, yeah, I guess I should be nicer to Jim B. I'm sorry, Jim B. I'm sorry, Jim B. That's his Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, his cabbage stew, and, you know. All right. Now it's not as funny because I just literally was on my deathbed. Now, when I walked away, man, y'all did a lot of talking, didn't you? Chris Knapp offered $75 for this bundle. When I walked away, Chris Knapp offered $75 for this bundle, and I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Chris Knapp. I hope Chris Knapp is still here. And Chris Knapp, I'm going to sell all this to you for, I can't even remember what was happening, but hopefully that was close to my asking price. And this is sold to Chris Knapp for $75. Okay. All right, Chris Knapp is still here. Thank you on that one. Need to have a doctor look at it. I had one on my chest. They had to numb it and cut it open. The hair had grown inside into a big ball that looked like something a cat would cough up. Yuck. Phew. I don't think mine's that bad. I'm going to try to get in here later. I'm going to go back in and do surgery and try to see if it's still in there. I might like literally take a pair of these tweezers and cut into my neck. So if I'm not here tomorrow night, y'all know what happened to me. Just remember the good old days. All right, one more half off crate. We've lost a lot of valuable time. I'm going to do one more short but sweet check condition crate. Okay. One more short but sweet check condition crate. I mean, this crate is short but sweet. And then we're going to do a few more things before I sign off tonight. I apologize for losing like 20 minutes of selling time, right? I don't know how long I was gone, but okay, it looks a lot better now. Yeah, it did. It was about the size of a grape, probably. It looked like I had a, was that on Seinfeld, a goiter? Looked like I had a grape sitting in my neck. You know? No bids, yes. I did promise that next, didn't I? Let's knock that out first. Okay. All right, so over here, I have alcohol. This building is full of alcohol. What do you think we clean records with? We literally have pallets of rubbing alcohol here. That's what we clean records with. Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson. This is near mint, $150. Take 3 fingers from both hands, no fingernails, and start 3 inches from both sides. Slowly push down towards the tuma. We have Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson Bridges, near mint, $150. The Notorious B.I.G. Life After Death, 2014 Record Store Day, 2688, $75. 7 Mary 3 American Standard, near mint, $100. Hank Williams III, EX, $300. Joint Hugger. This is for people who like to hug their joints before they smoke them. That's $50 on Joint Hugger. LZ The Preface, EX, $45. There's some rap for Jim B. Tom Brock is EX, $9. Mantric Muse is near mint, $45. You Got the Power, Northern Soul, $20, blue vinyl. Galaxy of Terror was $25, and Paralyzed was $115. Marked down to a price lesser than that. Oh, I'm familiar with how to squeeze them out. I've had some, and not to be gruesome here in the chat, but I've had some that launch out like rockets. It looks like a big old piece of lead pencil in your neck that shoots out. I mean, it looks like the end of a number 3 lead pencil that gets lodged in there and it shoots out like a rocket. Jackie Reynolds, you are not watching live. Jackie Reynolds, you are not watching live. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Connie Francis, $5. Half off crate, no more, no less. Thompson Twins Sidekicks. Thompson Twins is VG Plus $750. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG Plus $1250. John Prine Sweet Revenge. EX $21.50. Jerry Garcia VG Plus $14. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG Plus $12.50. Elvis, How Great Thou Art, VG for $5. VG $5. Patrick Fu on Thompson Twins. That's sold to Patrick Fu for $7.50. Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, a Hollywood press. That's VG Plus $10. Led Zeppelin Presents, a specialty press, early 80s barcoded. VG Plus $15. Wow. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. VG Plus $12.50. Faith Coon wants both Elvises. So to Faith for $5 and So to Faith for $10. What vinyl color is Paralyzed? Paralyzed is a 2022 Lithuania OG Flying High blue, orange, and black splatter with all inserts. Near mint minus I reduced this to $55. The cheapest it's ever sold for in the history of Earth is $51. And that's the history of Earth. Imagine the whole universe. The median's 106. I reduced it to $55. GMB is dying to get it for $40 because he knows he can sell it for at least $300 on Discogs. Adam Ant Strip. Adam Ant is VG plus 9. Patsy Cline, greatest hits, VG 650. VG 650 on that one. And Triumph Never Surrender. Triumph Never Surrender EX 750. Johnny Taylor Rare Stamps. Johnny Taylor is on Stacks, VG plus 1350. Steve Biddlecombe getting Patsy Cline, VG 650. Also, I've got to have 55 for Paralyzed. Consider buying it half off because it was already at one time $115 start. Come on, Oso. I know you want it. And then Patrick Lear on Johnny Taylor, VG plus 1350. John Kaiser gets Triumph, EX 750. Fleetwood Mac, then Play On. VG plus $9. Plus, I made such a big deal about Jim B about not taking any less. So you can blame a lot of this on Jim B, okay? You can blame a ton of this on Jim B. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, VG $6.50. VG $6.50. Vandenberg, VG plus $10 on Vandenberg. Miami Sound Machine, Eyes of Innocence, VG plus $7.50. Rubber Soul, VG plus $17.50. Paralyzed, Soda Oso Adventure for $55. Oh no. Oh no, Jim. We got Fleetwood Mac. This is Soda James Handy, VG plus $9. And we have Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, and some that will be. Willie Nelson is VG plus $9. I have to know what's going on the Leonard Skinner record. Top secret, Dale. Top secret there, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll have to send you a letter. I'll have to send you a letter. Whew. My lips are chapped. I lost so much blood earlier. Okay. Oso was my friend. Wow. Was, past tense. Gil Scott Heron. I think the big thing on this, though, is condition. The fact it's so high grade. $90. I think Kyle arrives at that price just looking at current active and sold in that grade, but I mean, I hadn't got to check it myself. $90. $85. I'll let Jim B decide. It's up to Jim B. Yes or no, Jim B? Here's what's left. Oh, the sticker's fake. Yes. Is it original? Yes. Willie Nelson, VG plus 9. Rubber Soul, VG plus 1750. Miami Sound Machine, VG plus 750. Vandenberg is VG plus 10. Fleetwood Mac, VG 650. Adamant, VG plus 9. Warren Zevon, VG plus 1250. Led Zeppelin, VG plus 15. CSN, VG plus 1250. Garcia, VG plus 14. John Prine, EX 2150. Dylan, VG plus 1250. Connie Francis, 5. Gil Scott Heron sold to Chris Messer for $85. $85. Okay. So 1 a.m. Sorry, I'm over here on my phone because there's, as usual, my brain is overloaded with how much I have to do. I can give about 30 more minutes. I think that's the last of vinyl for tonight. So what would y'all like to see for about 30 minutes here in the final part of tonight's show? I can do about 30 more minutes. And I'll let y'all decide. And then I'll still make a decision myself. And I have half of a Panera sandwich up front to eat. Half of a Panera sandwich up front to eat, and a bag of peaches. I also bought a ribeye steak at Publix, but I don't think I can eat that until probably after tomorrow night. I'll probably go home and eat that after tomorrow night. Because the metal stuff is already going to be picked out. I'll be able to go home and eat that steak. Steak. Chris Messer says, do you have any cool, that means nothing, not anything non-Kiss posters? Wow. Trying to start a war with Kiss Army. Here we go. Jim B trying to drive me down to the ground on something else again. Here we go. Jim B once again trying to drive me down on the ground. Jim B, I think I've already turned down offers tonight that you wouldn't even come close to. You're not even going to get close. Jake website test. I see you, Jake. All right, let me walk around here and see what I can find. You'll see some of these further discounted in the 9 a.m. flip video in the morning. I'll have them sorted by price, and I'm going to pick from the crate underneath it. What I don't pick out tomorrow, it'll be half off again tomorrow. All right, let me walk around here and see what I can find. I guess I need to start going through these tubs. We've gone through that stuff. Yeah, let me try to knock out these die-cast cars. No more tears, tears. The light in the window is the crack in the sky. No more tears, tears. No more Jim B. B. What a sad day that would be. No more Jim B. No more Jim B. B. Media diecast.
crack in the window is the light in the sky. Die-cast cars. That's what this tub says. How good of die-cast cars? Aha, I remember that stuff. It's been a long time since I rock and rolled. Been a long time since I did the stroke. Oh, let me get back, let me get back, let me get back. Baby, where I come from. Whoa, yeah. It's been a long time, been a long time. It's been a lonely, 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 lonely. It's been a long time. Open your arms, open your arms, open your arms. Ba-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Whoa. All the Ramones are gone. All the Ramones are gone. All the Ramones are gone. Notorious is a 2014 U.S. Record Store Day, numbered cleared. Number clear record store day. Pfeffer fryer staying down 15 minutes. I have 2 air fryers that people have bought me, and I've never opened them. It's been a long time, been a long time. Lonely, 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 lonely time. What's the other rap, No Bid? At this point, Jim B's getting nervous because he's got an invoice started, and that $8 shipping charge really cuts into his profit. So at this point, he's trying to get as much scheming going on as he can. This is Elzhi, E-L-Z-H-I, the preface. E-L-Z-H-I, the preface. And this is a 2008 USOG EX plus $45. Jim B, just make an offer, Jim B. And I will probably say no, but at least we have a starting point. Beatles John Lennon buttons. Beatles John Lennon, not Linton. Lennon. $9.99 each. John Lennon's. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 original plus 1 newer card. Original 1963, 64 Beatles cards. I think they're all 64s. Beatles cards, $9.99. 1 John Lennon button sold to Spin Cycle for $9.99. There's 1 left. Beatles cards, $9.99. Beatles button, $9.99. I will throw in these real $1 million bills if you buy the Beatles cards. These real $1 million bills, so that's practically free. Life magazine teasing the Beatles reunion, which never happened. People magazine Ringo cover.
Beatles Around the World magazine. Look magazine, the 60s. Ooh, this is a good one. That's kind of a pricey one there. Look magazine, the Beatles and Sidney Poitier cover. Does this have Beatles poster? This might be a good one too. Something about a Beatles poster. Is that in the inside? Let's see here. Maybe that's just a clipping. I'm not for sure. I don't know where this stuff came from. I don't think this is Fred stuff. The 60s. The decade of... I was just telling my friends about this. I was like, do y'all realize how crazy the 60s was? Seriously. What a decade. Carl Yastrzemski. Peter Max. That's pretty cool. I think that's a better one. Oh, no. It's Marijuana. That's a cool one, too. And Paul McCartney, Linda. 1971. So sell all the Beatles cards and the Beatles money to Oso for $9.99. I will do this entire stack of magazines, including the one with Peter Max, the John Lennon, and this other Life magazine with Beatles. All these here, $49.90. Everything I just showed, $49.99. That entire stack of magazines. Some of those are really good though. The Look with the John Lennon psychedelic art, the Peter Max, the Beatles with the blue one. That's a really cool photo shoot. $49.99 on all those. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Any Elvis like that? Faith? I hope so, Faith, for your benefit. But what you got to realize is I'm going over here around the corner and I'm grabbing stuff out of tubs that I have never seen before in my life. So for any question like, do you have any Elvis stuff? The question will always be yes. The answer will always be yes. Now, to get more specific, when will you show the Elvis stuff and what you have? We're going to find out together. We're going to find out together. We're going to find out what I have, what it is, how much it is. We're going to find out together. I have no idea what I'm about to show in this stack. Hopefully there's no adult magazines in here. That'll be kind of awkward and embarrassing. But we're going to go through all this together. Info on Pearl Jam. That is a brand new sealed copy of Pearl Jam for $29.99. Life magazine, Marilyn Monroe. Life magazine, Marilyn Monroe. Life magazine, Audrey Hepburn. Journal magazine, Marilyn Monroe. Look magazine, 1969. That's pretty cool. What Really Killed Marilyn, 1964. Marilyn Monroe, 1962. Marilyn Monroe, 1960. There she is. Shirley Eaton, Bond Girl. Marilyn Monroe tribute. The Beatles set of 4 detailed line drawings suitable for framing. Ringo, John, George, and Paul. In the original envelope. 1999. Elvis TV Guide. You collect TV Guide? $6.99. TV Guide George Harrison, $6.99. The Marilyn Monroe Life magazine lot. 1, that's not Marilyn Monroe. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's not Marilyn Monroe. 5, that's not Marilyn Monroe. 6, 7. $49.99. About $7 a piece. Interview magazine. Kanye, Bon Jovi. Rolling Stone magazine with the Rolling Stones. $6.99. Sports Illustrated. Holyfield, George Foreman, $6.99. Marilyn Monroe magazine, Soda Faith for $45. I've had some of those before. There's a couple in there of those that are pretty pricey. There's some that were, she's definitely on the cover when she was like alive. Gets kind of pricey. All right, let me stack all that stuff up. Rolling Stone Best 100 Albums of the Last 20 Years from 1987. Dolly Parton poster, $14.99. Rolling Stone, 1972 Mick Jagger. I'll have to check that one. Michael Jackson, 1971. I'll definitely have to check that one. Dolly, Life magazine, 1979. I'll probably need to check that one too. Beatles, 17. What was that for, Denise? Regina wants the Elvis TV Guide for $6.99. Sold to Regina for $6.99. Let me get a price on MJ, Michael. Whoa, Dolly. Here's another Dolly poster. Whoa, Dolly. Okay, the Queen of Tennessee. Will you come lay in a bed of hay with me? No, because I'll get all itchy. I hate hay. I have allergic reaction. If you don't mind me sneezing all over you, Dolly. I really got the feeling sheet music. Heartbreaker sheet music. Bobby Kennedy's New York. I think this is like a comedy spoof book. Bobby Kennedy. That was already priced for $9.99. Newsweek. Time. 1967. Circus, John Travolta. Interview magazine, Liv Tyler. There's another TV Guide, George Harrison. TV Guide, Beatles. TV Guide, John Lennon. All right, so we're Denise gets this for $17. Thank you. And let's look up that MJ Rolling Stone magazine. Free Cat Stevens. No wonder there's so many copies of that. There was some kind of cutout where you could have got a free Cat Stevens T for the Tillerman. Bobby K. Where did you see that at?
Rolling Stone magazine, Michael Jackson. I need to go find a charger. $1971. Oh, Bobby K's Bobby Kennedy. Bobby Kennedy. Spin Cycle's claiming Bobby Kennedy. Okay, my bad. Michael Ruttman, I'll do this for $29.99. $29.99, Michael Ruttman. It's got a tear on the cover, though. I mean, it's a pretty clean tear, but that's what it is. All right. Let me grab Bobby Kennedy. Bobby Kennedy was right here. Yeah, I think it's like a comedy. Yeah, it's like a postcard thing almost. Yoo-hoo, Mayor Wagner, guess who? Who stole the 3rd Avenue, L? All right, that sold for $9.99 to Spin Cycle. Was that new read 76 or 96? Hold on one second. Let me restack some of this. Let me put that stuff there. This is Newsweek pictures of 76, as in the bicentennial year. This came out in January of 77. And you could have bought some Carlton menthol cigarettes. I think the $17 offer on the Beatles was for the drawings, if you'd already tagged them. I've already tagged them. Both Dolly posters sold to Joe Sontag for $20, yes. There's one Dolly poster, and that was the other one, okay? These are sold to Joe Sontag for $10 and $10. You got it. Make sure those are Dolly posters. RFK mags are posters. Fear and Loathing, Ralph Steedman cover. I don't know for sure. I do know that this tub over here I'm pulling in has a lot of stuff, more stuff in it. So we're about to find out together. This sheet music is pretty cool. This is almost frameable sheet music from Dolly. I'll sell both of those for $10 if anybody wants them. The Dolly sheet music, especially that one. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Jolene. Jolene. I will always love you, Chad. Oh, thank you, Dolly. Dolly will always love me. Ooh. What do we got here? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Will I ever run out of stuff to go through? No. Think about all the media room. You might want to clear the slot so that it doesn't think it's in tomorrow's review. Like that. Okay, thank you, Jake. RFK. I don't know of any per se, but Jimi Hendrix poster book. Cool. These are perforated, where you could rip them out. Purple Haze, Off in My Brain. Acting funny, but I don't know why. Oh, excuse me while I kiss this guy. Da-da-da. That's pretty cool.
Kenny Rogers tour book, $24.99. Uh-oh. Elvis poster book, volume 1. Uh-oh. Elvis poster book, new series. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Faith is already over it. Regina, you're going to have some Elvis competition. I didn't even priced them, and she said she wants them. I could say $3,000. I could say $3,000. I got to go get a phone charger. I don't know how I've had a new phone. I've never had to plug it up during a sale because it's brand new and the battery's amazing. And I guess I didn't charge it last night or today when I was sleeping. Let me go get a charger. I got to steal my mom's up front. Da, da, da. It's okay. Mom's on vacation. She won't know. Mom is on vacation. She won't know about me taking her charger. Shh, don't tell my mom I'm taking her charger from up front. That's a big no-no. That's a big no-no. You don't want to get in bad trouble with my mama. Oops, I just unplugged something. That was a lot. I need a redo on the electricity over here, Jake. These are a little bit bigger. We'll have to put these. Your box is now going to be upgraded to a little bit bigger box. I'll do these both for $25, Faith. $25 for both of those. I need to plug this light back in. Hold on a second. And I hadn't got to that comment yet, Jay Nutra. Hold on one second. Elvis Presley, these are sold for $25. $25 to Faith Coon Simmons. Thank you on that. And now I got officially, the rack is full and they didn't clean it off yesterday. So I got to start stacking stuff over here. Looks like they didn't get done watching the show yesterday. Okay. Next thing was Regina wants both of the Dolly sheet music. These are both sold for $10 to Regina and Jimi Hendrix poster book. Some things I'm pricing, some things I'm not, and I got to check it right quick, but I've got it right now for you. Jimi Hendrix poster book. And I'll do this one for $24.99. $24.99 on that. This is a John Lennon original 64 Beatles button, $9.99. Okay. New Musical Express. The Damn cover. New Musical Express. 1982. A 1991 Elvis calendar. $6.99. The Wedding. That's from the John Lennon. These are inserts from the John Lennon Wedding album box set. There's the placemat, the baggie. I will sell all of the John Lennon wedding album inserts for $14.99. Faith gets the Elvis calendar for $6.99. Is the Jimi Hendrix poster book complete? Let's see. 12 giant tear-out posters. 12 giant tear-out posters. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is complete and near mint. Haven't seen any wrestling stuff yet. What was the Johnny Rotten Big magazine? These are New Musical Express newspaper magazines, both of them for $20. Hendrix is sold to Jay Nutra for $20. Regina, the Elvis calendar is already sold. The Rolling Stone Illustrated History of Rock and Roll. Rock Family Trees. Wow. "31 years ago today, my life changed forever. Patania was born. Panisha was born. Happy birthday from Al. David Bowie, Tonight record flat, $6.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash tour book, $24.99. The Osmonds in concert tour book, $24.99. The Osmonds 24, CSC in 24. I'm pretty sure this is an insert for a Ravi Shankar related deal. David Bowie. That's trash. Rock Family Trees. Who's all in here? A lot. Hawk Wind. Uriah Heep. Thin Lizzy. Coliseum. Fleetwood Mac. Crosby, Stills, Nash. Neil Young. The development and history of rock bands, the Eagles, Fleetwood Mac, Eric Clapton, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and Young. So, for example, you fold out Fleetwood Mac, and it shows the complete history up until that most recent lineup, probably when this book was made, when it was Christine McVie, John McVie, Mick Fleetwood, Stevie Nicks. It shows every iteration, every band leading up, what bands they were in, how they formed, and there's a lot of writing on all of them. There's Crosby, Stills, Nash. Buffalo Springfield 1, Buffalo Springfield 2, Buffalo Springfield 3, the Rockets over here. Neil Young.